Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. I looked over at Discord and I saw that Lincoln was stabbed, and I just laughed really hard and changed Mario's name to Lincoln was Stab. That was pretty funny. Fucking Lincoln was Stab. I'm like, yeah. Yes, very good. Very good. Lincoln Stab is fucking go, dude. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Where's my thing, actually? I gotta bring it back to the, boom, look at that. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God. Oh. Lincoln was stabbed. How was he stabbed? God, I've got so much to talk about tonight. I've got so much to talk about with the, with what's going on with Twitch, because they got, They got a lot. No, the turnips don't grow. They just show the fuck up anyway. You know how it is. Yeah, no, so it was, maybe my webcam might be a little fucked up. Might be a little bit fucked up, because I did it oopsie poops. First off, it's not in the right slot at all. Needs to be behind the shadow clone, at least. Anyway, there you go. So, I fucked it up, because I deleted it. That's the end of the story. I deleted it, and so now it's. I had to redo it from scratch. I had to redo it from scratch. Can you believe 12-hour stream for them Fridays? Catching up midweek is tough. Yeah, it's that's not gonna be a normal mainstay. For those of you who are curious, what they're talking about, the last of us stream was 12.5 hours. Because I wanted it to be done, and not in the bad way. I just wanted to see how that game ended. Because frankly, it was a little bit, I know it was 12 hours almost on the dot. Frankly, it was, ridiculous. And I just couldn't wait to see what the fuck happened with it. I will say though, what's interesting is that The Last of Us 2 is actually one of the most viewed VODs in a short amount of time that we've had in a while. I mean, it's been a while. I think the last VOD that had that many views outright after a few days was, strangely enough, a Whacked Out Wednesday VOD. And then also Polybridge 2. So there's that, which is nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, the game, you want my quick and dirty? It's not perfect. It's still a really good game. And, I think that anybody that's, I think half the reason so many people think that, like, the, I'm a little green, though. Like it's a little tinge, right? Not much I can really do about that, actually, because, well, technically, I could technically bump the contrast, bring contrast down a little bit. Actually, bring down this, and then bring up this. Like, anyway, I'm actually gonna go. Yeah, we can do like a little bit less. What if I do just a pedal wampus? That's a little bit better. Like I said, I had to rebuild it from scratch, and it's always a very arduous process. Am I okay? Dufay. Yeah, I brought it back because somebody mentioned it the other night, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anyway. Otherwise, for the rebrand, so it's not even a rebrand for like the new asset stuff. Like I haven't even sat down and workshopped what the fuck I want yet, and like how I'm going to do some of the rendering for that, and then like how Steak is going to do like the art side of it. Because like typically when it comes to that kind of stuff, like anything that's like rendered, I like to do. I'm pretty good at that. I made all the grids and everything. Like that's all, like little animated grids and stuff. I'm pretty good at those. I like doing that kind of stuff, like geometric rendering and stuff like that. I'm actually okay at. I had this really cool like rotating like crystal that would like unfold at one point. Really neat. Not really me though. So I don't know. I like to do those kind of things. It's fun to learn. I like to fuck around in After Effects, but as far as the art stuff, I normally that's all him. I don't even know what I want to do yet. I had an idea, and then I'm not sure if I like the idea. Is the grid 30 frames per second? The grid is actually 60 frames per second. It's actually, the reason it looks like that is it's actually slowed down. Typically it goes this fast. It goes much faster. I actually reduced it by a little bit because it apparently gave some people motion sickness. And when I slowed it down, it wasn't nearly as big of a problem. Yeah, I had it slowed down to like 50% or something like that. Yeah, the grid on Zoomy. No, you want Zoomy grid? Oh, dude, I can go just jack that up. What's up, Reasons? There it goes. Just tear it up, dude. We leave Toulouse and we go back to Todd Howard. Hell yeah, dude. Making fun of Todd Howard's my favorite. I bet your bits are real bitter.
Welcome
Nah.
to Bitter Bits.
You know what's interesting is the amount of people that actually like unironically refer to testicles or other genitalia as bits. I was actually very surprised by that because like I knew that was like a euphemism. I didn't know people like actually use that. That's really weird. Feels like stepping back in time or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's like a colloquialism for something else. It's not the first time I've heard it. Won't be the last. Won't be the last for sure. Like I said, I gave people the heads up last Friday that we'd be doing this week. So anybody that wants to join along, I guess, whenever the co-op is available, or grouping is available, then hopefully you got the stuff all downloaded and everything. I would hope so. I figured I was gonna do another tweet earlier, but I figured anybody that actually gave a shit probably saw Friday and was like, okay, it's cool. Anything's a euphemism if you believe in yourself. Yeah, like, did you know that believe actually means a ripped off testicle? Did you know that? That's what a believe is. You get believed of your testicle. Just whipped right off. Detached, yeah. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. It's a wild world of euphemisms everywhere, everybody. Make sure you stay on top of it or else it'll eat you alive. Believe it, dude. Believe it. Just rip that testy off. Anyway, like I said, I put the grid up because somebody mentioned it. They were like, oh, I missed the grid. And I was like, it's still here. I still have it. It's right there. I was like, it's not like it died. I've just been trying to figure out something that I want to do. And like, I can't think of like the style I want. I like my grid style thing, but the cruel reality of it is that the 80s has become very popular in terms of even like big media, not just small media, like small little indie kind of stuff. It's actually pretty popular across the board. You're seeing a lot of things that are very like 80s era inspired and like all that jazz. So it's kind of starting to look like I took my thing from that, which obviously been around for a long time, but you know, I don't know. The grid died and went to geometric heaven. You know, but it's I gotta figure out like what the fuck I want to do. I would love to do something a bit more simplistic. But, like, as much as we laughed about it, I kind of low-key fucking loved Bit. Like, I thought Bit was actually pretty good. Like, I actually thought Bit was really good. Like, I thought it was fun. It was fun having something that was, like, actually extremely simple. And, like, the idea of, like... This is gonna sound like some fucking highbrow bullshit. It really ain't like that. I like the idea of something that's extremely simple, but like low-key fucking esoteric. Like I think that's pretty fun. And like that's what I tried to do with the Bit thing, was having just the standard square in the center, all lowercase, and then doing like the almost like film-grained static in the background. You know what I mean? I still have it somewhere. I think hang on a second. Oh no, I don't have the full render of it, but well, I might be able to find it. Hang on. I've got it backed up, I think. I think I saved it as like April Fool's or something like that. Maybe not. I've got it somewhere. There's been all kinds of start screens. There's been all kinds of fun things. There was the Kingdom Hearts one back in the day, which wow, the color palette on that, because the grid is like very muted, so that did not translate well. But no, no, it won't actually. It won't at all, Lexi, because it was completely muted, and I didn't whatever. I mean, we've had tons of different start screens. I mean, there's been all kinds of them. Let me actually go through some of these. So we had the Kingdom Hearts one. We had... there's been all kinds of them. Some of them are multi-layered. There was the original Halloween one, which it just killed itself, which was really cool. There was the old Mountains, which was inspired by the Legend of Zelda original concept art, which is now gone. See you later on that one. Oh, because it's not set to loop. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, why are they just leaving? Why would they just leave me like that? Yeah, I mean, there's been tons of them. There was the Color of Charity thing that we did for Darkest Dungeon. There's, of course, the Neon one. Yo, here's the technical difficulties thing from YouTube. I remember it would just pop up. Oh my god. There was the intro for YouTube, which is right here. That was one of my favorite things to make. It was actually I loved making like the smash effect on it, like where it hits the ground and it kind of shakes the screen a little bit. A lot of fun making that. There was the Dragon's Dogma one, which was really good. Fucking Masterworks all can't go wrong. Which that's a cheer mode actually. Funny enough, that's where that came from. I have the old green one on my hard drive. Any of the legacy Bitterbit shit I have on a hard drive. I've still got all of it. This was the starting scene from like this was when the assets had first changed actually. And this was the Cloud Nick, little Nimbus Nick thing, which had that one too. What else? Oh shit! This is the old outro for YouTube because it would have the two icons. Rewind would of course start the video over, and swap tape would take you to a random video. Then there was the Gunbreaker one. Was that? Then there was the. There's been tons of them. There's been a lot of them. I would actually like to put these up on YouTube. I think that'd be really fun. Just so people could see them. But anyway, that's those are all the different like starting tunes and things like that have been up. Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's amazing. It's amazing like seeing like the evolution of everything in that, right? Like the art, the way like the animations are done, like all of it's fucking crazy. If you also did an outro screen for streams, it might be easier to inform people to Twitter and the DashCon link. Yeah, I've thought about it. I don't know if I'll end up doing. I mean, it's definitely something that's on like the list of like the thousands of things that I need to fucking do. Oh, dude, like yeah, the original stuff would be like crazy, like the legacy bit shit that was like way back when, like some of the original intros I made. I actually found the original video where I talked about. It was actually on my music channel. Where I actually talked about starting Bitterbits, and it's actually got a little link to it, and it shows the original intro in it. And there were a few people that came over from there that actually came to watch Bitterbits, which was pretty nuts. I've still got that announcement video of, hey, I'm probably not going to be doing anything here anymore because I'm just kind of focusing my efforts on this, you know, yada yada, whatever. And that was pretty cool. So maybe one day I'll show that to you guys because it's actually a neat little video of me just sitting in front of my laptop and talking about starting this as like a little hobby thing, and look at it now, it's a job, right? Which is pretty nuts. So I think that's really cool. No, there was never a Bacon Man screen. There was never anything that was like locked in as like a. I'm running the update for Elder Scrolls, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm yammering on. You also may notice that the badges look a little bit different. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3 person, it looks like there's shit on your badge. There's shit on your badge. The reason it looks like there's shit on your badge is because there is shit on your badge. There are now... where do I start? All right, so tier 2 and tier 3 subs are different now. They now have additional perks. You get a badge flare, which is obnoxious. For tier 2, it's a little silver star, and for tier 3, it's a silver star or gold star. You can, in fact, change those. I've already got an idea for what it is. It's probably going to be like a little emblem that sits in the corner that's like a shade of like silver or gold. I've got an idea for it already. That's going to be fine. I can handle that on my own. No big deal. I've got an idea for that. So you can now get little emblems on your name if you're a higher tiered subscriber. It sits on top of the badge. You don't get your own unique badge. In addition to that, the cooler part, there are now 5 emote slots for tier 2 and tier 3. I actually hate this song, low-key. It drives me crazy when it's on. People might like it. Y'all use this playlist maybe more than I do. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if you refresh and if everything's updated for you, you'll see these new badges. However, there are now 5 emote slots for tier 2 and tier 3. So what that means is that anybody that is tier 2 and tier 3, you're going to have more recolors and more like edit style stuff. I would expect to see mostly recolors and alt versions of existing emotes. I typically don't like gating emotes that are unique behind those walls. Thank fucking God for Spectrum, dude. Yes, please, while I'm trying to talk about the thing that affects people that spend extra money on this channel, please, God, make me look like an idiot. By the way, God, this update's fucking huge. That thing's downloading at like 113 megabytes a second, not megabits. And it is still taking a fucking hot minute. Like, it's at like 8%. God almighty. Yeah, like, it's big. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the star absolutely covers a bit of the badge. I didn't have any choice in that. That was just there. But anyway, that's a new thing. So I guess if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, if you have things that you want to see, recolors of Bittersweet, recolors of like maybe Bitter Hype with a different hoodie on, maybe like, I don't know, shit like that, like just alt versions. Like if there's like a cute idea for like an alt version, maybe Bitter Riot, but it's got like a, I don't know, a fucking I don't know, something. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. If you have ideas of things that you would like, the hoodie is now your skin. I like Bitter Riot with a plunger. That sounds really funny. Anyway, stuff like that's like really simple to do, typically. Some of it is, anyway. Some things, there's not the original versions of the emotes saved, so they'd have to be redone. Oh, it's the whole Return to Skyrim expansion I'm downloading. Yay, thank God. I don't even own that, because I'm pretty sure I can't go to Skyrim yet anyway at a earlier level. I was actually thinking about doing a Ranger Cath, but, like, to my knowledge, there's no way to do that. I think you have to, like, the way, like, ESO works is actually really interesting. It is probably the most RPG of... This is going to sound really weird. It's probably the most RPG of, like, MMOs that I've seen nowadays. 14 doesn't give you a lot of choice when it comes to building your character. Your class is your class. There is no escaping that. Congratulations. Let's play dress up. WoW has like a meta that is fucking inescapable because of its own community devouring itself, because if you don't play the meta, then you absolutely don't get to play with anybody else. So those games really have just taken away the RPG choice in a lot of cases. There's not very many choices to be made. They are very set in stone. Whereas the first, like, 20 minutes of, like, ESO, like, early on, it feels a lot more RPG because there's, like, I don't know, it was weird to see, like, skill trees related to weapons and then also, like, your class tree skills and then also, like, it's pretty nuts. Like, it's actually pretty crazy. Now, I'm sure there's a meta at the very end of it, sure. But I thought that was pretty interesting for the little bit of time that I spent with it, and I'm going to talk about that more because I've actually been very excited to talk about ESO because... I think it's very fascinating what they've done because I'm a very tenured veteran when it comes to several different MMOs, and I've spent a lot of time with some of them, and some more so than others. And even before those, I spent time with a lot of like Korean MMOs and Japanese MMOs and stuff like that. So I spent a lot of time with those games. So it's always interesting to see different takes on it. The team that has done ESO has done a very interesting job when it comes to building of characters and like the way everything is voice acted and the semi-sense of freedom that you have in this game versus other MMOs. I think that's interesting so far. I never played Lord of the Rings Online because Lord of the Rings games have never called to me in any way. I think Lord of the Rings is a fantastic series. I think it's like the primordial soup of all fantasy as what it is. Yeah, they feel RPG-ish leveling. Yeah, they do. They feel very RPG while leveling. But for different reasons, I think. Like, they both have their own thing. But, like, by the end of it all, character customization is out the window. It's literally cosmetics is pretty much what you're looking for because most people are just going nuts with just becoming the meta monster. I cannot believe how long this is taking. I'm so sorry. I forgot that this fucking updated via the launcher and not Steam. I made sure it was updated via Steam, and then I remembered that it's just like all the other games, and it should have been fucking updated via the launcher, so that's my fault. So we're going to be talking for a little bit while this finishes. There's no way I can speed this up. It's actually going very fast as it is. It's going at about 300 megabits per second. But still, it's going to take a minute because it's downloading the entirety of the fucking, apparently, like, Skyrim expansion. So I apologize. That's my fault. I don't know if it will, Zelda. I mean, that sucks. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing an Argonian. I'm probably not going to talk about Last of Us too much tonight because I'm sure there are people here who have not played that and beaten it yet. So I will say though that it I think people who genuinely hate it, who are fucking about to set the world on fire over it and extremely angry, are pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's not a perfect game, but like, my God, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you might. Honestly, the people who are that upset about it, and I'm not talking about people who have like valid complaints, I'm talking about people who are just like butt rage about it, are the most fragile little bitches on the planet. Like, I have never seen Like, my God, I hope they have labels when they go out the front fucking door, so if anybody breathes on them, they don't shatter into fucking pieces. Because my God, how sad and sensitive do you have to be? Like, how invalidated must you feel by a video game? How pathetic. And I normally don't say that, but like, my God, dude. Holy shit. It's a video game, and Jeebus Louibus. Some serious butt rage. Yeah, but like, not caring and like, actually, there are people who no shit would make alt accounts to come scream about the game in a Twitch chat that they don't even know. That's how crazy it was. There was a dude who was so insistent by the end, like, no, it's bad, you can't like, you're not a real fan. He got banned by Sib and then came back with a different account to continue bitching about why we couldn't like the game and how we couldn't be real fans because we found stuff we liked about it. Like, people are fucking nuts. Like, the game offended their very fucking core, dude. It's a video game. Oh my God. You shoot zombies. Like, bruh, you got to chill. Unbelievable. I saw that lizards are awesome for healing and sustain because they got that hiskin. Shit was nuts. Yeah, none of the songs got VOD muted. I was so happy to see that, Coonzer. Whereas Last of Us 1 did, which is unfortunate, but hey, man. Wow, yeah, it was nuts. Anyway, yeah, no, it's The Last of Us 2 is absolutely worth playing. I'd say my biggest complaint is it's a little too long. I think that there is, I think it's a little too long. I really, really do. Like, and I think some of the ways they tell the story are a bit heavy-handed. Because, like, there's a point where you're like, I get it. But it's still a good game, and I still liked it. I really did. Yeah, game's a little too long. And the reason I say it's a little too long is that Last of Us 1 took us 19 hours to beat. Well, I was with streaming. And that one took, what, 25 hours? So it was about 6-7 hours longer than the other one, which I think is a little bit too much. I'd say that game could probably be about 22 hours. Maybe. I think the game definitely does a good job of making you at least think outside the box. There was a ton of discussion around it, regardless of the fact that maybe if you didn't like it or you did like it or whatever, there's tons of discussion around it, which is always good. Anyway, that's, I'd say play it. Seriously. Like I've said with many games, fucking play it for yourself. Seriously, stop listening to people like me on the goddamn internet. Go form your own opinion. Like, go play it. Stop listening to assholes who would flap their lips on the internet, which I am one of them. I have opinions on the internet that I'm sure have influenced some people's decision-making or whatever. Stop listening to us. Go fucking play the game. Like, seriously. Go play it. And if you don't plan on it, then I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. But otherwise, like, fuck it, just go play it, dude. Like, if you missed it, go play it. Like, stop listening to my mouth words about it. Yeah, this is taking a really, really long time, and I feel really bad now. I had no fucking clue. I mean, I don't mind you guys, like, listening to my opinion on stuff, and I hope people consider it valid to some extent. I mean, we've seen, I guess, that people do. People will buy games based off of my opinions and reactions to it. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to something big and controversial like that, sometimes it's good to go and just try it yourself. Like, you can listen to me if you want, but I mean, I just give it a shot if you want. If you don't want to, fuck it. Doesn't matter then, right? Doesn't matter then, man. The boy got a picnic date tomorrow, meeting up with a new girl. Let's hope this goes well. So I'm going to pick up Indian food. We're going to have a little... Oh, be careful with that Indian. No, Glasgow get there, be like, oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we're not going into specifics about it. Like I said, I'm going to kind of like leave the discussion there. Because I know there are people that may play it that missed out on those streams. So I'm going to end it there. Because I don't want to... I mean, there are some spoilers that I think are pretty important. I mean, the game is a bit predictable, but... Easy Mind with $20 says this is for 1 more month, or this is 1 month of ESO Plus. The benefits are fantastic and well worth it. All right, well, apparently we're going deep and we're going to get ESO Plus. How about we get ESO Plus whenever this is done downloading? How about that? I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't expect. Is the ending worth the journey? I think that's up to you, right? Like I was not as bothered by the ending as like I thought I would be. People made it sound like it was a crime against humanity. In my opinion, I think it's a little unsatisfying in some ways, but it's not like it's not like... Just be prepared to kind of... Stop giving me money. What are y'all doing? There's nothing happening. I'm literally fucking doing this. I'm the Elder Scrolls Online. Like, do you want to see the launcher? I can maybe capture it for you. But no, I mean, I just I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the dollars in my face. I do appreciate it. That's what it does if I try to capture the launcher, by the way, because it just doesn't think it's very pretty. You know what I could do? I could give you this. There you go. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that neat? I got this new wallpaper that I put up. It's probably going to change. I just thought it was neat because it was like a subtle, like, animated pixely thing, which I think those are cool. So, oh yeah, no, this is it. Still downloading 100 megabytes per second. So, there you go. You want to see it? You want to fucking watch it happen? You want to fucking watch it happen? Hey, Krim, capture these nuts. Got him! Somebody unban him. Somebody unban this child. This loud child. Whose child is this? Also, Nick, the ESO servers are going down at 4 a.m. Eastern. That's fun. There we go. Crim dog. Crim come in either for a give sub or to demand. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that dude, actually, it wasn't that, oh, wow. Oh. Apparently I just had to threaten it with the display cap. Look, it jumped up to like 50%. Well, that's neat. Okay. That's neat. Cool. You wonder why I don't come here anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know why you don't come, because you said you have like a job and stuff now. And like you're doing stuff, which is not exactly true. Your job is hanging out in Discord. And being like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Crim Dog. Oh, Crim Dog McSmiggins. He's doing a job. Oh my god, all the kids are growing up, they got jobs and shit. I hate it. I hate it. It makes me uncomfortable. All the children are getting jobs. I'm dying because I'm like 400 years old. 4,000 years old. Oh, dude, I can always hear Crim's voice in my head. It's like impossible to escape. No, I know, Crim. I know. That's why I was like being real. I was like, no, I know you worked a lot during the stream. Anyway, thank you, DZMI, for the $20. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Kaji with the $15 says, I got the dual monitor situation set up, so I no longer have to redneck my laptop to watch you and play video games at the same time. Yay, technology. It's pretty awesome. Technology, that is. I like that. This seems like something, I'm not going to show this to people. This seems like something you would use to stream. Like if you replace like that name with your thing. Like this looks a lot more like kind of your vibe, because it's got kind of like that like almost like grayish, like brown, with like a little bit of red in it, like the box, and then it's got the pink in the back. It looks good though. Did I disengage Nightbot for the love? No, Nightbot's probably down again. I think Nightbot was either getting DDoSed or something in the past few days. I feel bad because old Nightbot is pretty great. Also, I beat Kunzer to max level because he's a punk. Translation, I have no life. It's okay, dude. Like, I remember getting upset about it just because, like, I chose to stream the entirety of 14's leveling experience and, like, for Shadowlands. And, like, I had to sleep at a few points because, like, I was not doing great at the time anyway, just with the health stuff. And, like, I remember getting so upset because, like, 2 people were ahead of me or something like that. And I was so irritated by it. And, like, it didn't even matter, right? Like, it didn't even matter. And, like, I'm over here getting all sassafras. Anyway, no, Steak, that looks good. Yeah, it does look very, like, I could imagine you using this. You know what I mean? I do like it, though. It's cool. I like the simplicity of it. Oh, because you pick the colors you like. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I think that's cool, though. I just, like, I want, like, a motif, and I don't really know what that motif is, and I think that's the tricky part, you know? Because, like, I don't know. It's hard to figure out something that's, like, not already claimed, because as you know, everything under the sun's been done, right? Isn't that the saying? You know, so that ends up feeling like where I'm at sometimes, because it's just difficult to think of new things. So I always applaud people who do new stuff, even if it's not in the greatest thing, because, yeah. Oh no, I played like way too much, and I also streamed way too much during that time frame, and I was still very proud of myself at the end of it all. But I was just very frustrated because I was like, I was supposed to be the first. Like it fucking mattered. It didn't matter. It's the weirdest thing sometimes that you put a priority on, right? Even as you get old, like yeah, it doesn't mean that you're like fucking you know it all, right? Because like God Almighty, I don't. And I should have known where to call it there and been like, it doesn't matter. I'm doing this and we're doing the story together. Who gives a shit, right? But instead, I put this like weird priority on it. And you know what it is? It's probably like I couldn't even begin to tell you what it is, and some weird pride thing. Like it mattered, right? Didn't even matter. I don't know yet, Mario. We'll find out. I've only played it a little bit, so apparently you can do a shitload solo. It's also very easy to group from what I've seen. I had a character that was made. I don't know what level she got to. I'm probably just going to delete that and start over though, because no point. Because I would like to maybe probe some of the folks who are more familiar with this and figure out what I'm doing. So it's done, by the way. Also, I gotta say thank you to everybody. Mandroid, thank you for buying a hoodie at the beginning of the stream. Well, technically before the beginning of the stream. Alpha with the 42 months. I hope you're still here. If you're still here, please God let me know because I fucked up and didn't say these at first. No, it's not framies. It's the encoding. Whoa. Whoa, ESO is using all of my CPU. Why was it using all of my CPU? It's not anymore. Why? No, I know it was a massive CPU spike. I'm trying to figure out why, though. I guess it was that initial load. Yeah, this was my character beforehand, yeah. Yeah, it was. I only got like. Oh no, I got to like level 9 on my other character. Then I started another one. It was like a dark elf, like warrior type thing or whatever. Anyway, let me do the thing. I don't think it was DRM. I have no idea. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I was like, don't do that. Yeah, no, it seemed like it just went, like, fucking wild there for a second. Yeah, it was a Dwemer Spooter. Oh, maybe audio. Yeah, that might have been it, too. Regardless, no, thank you, Alpha, for the resub. Thank you, Kramer, for the resub for 2 years, which is pretty nuts. There are no mugs right now. No, I have to redo pretty much the entire store. Because there's a link to the store. It's below the... It's in the panels. If you're on mobile, hit info. This should have it. So mine spiked from like 11% to like 55. I think it's a big chunk that it downloads and it clicks up. That's why it looks like it's taking forever. Oh, well, there we go. Well, hot dang. Yeah, there's no mugs right now. I'm sorry. It's like I said, I have to yeah, I have to like go fix all that. The only thing that's left up is like some of the shirts, and that's not what that's supposed to be. Anyway, your husband tries to steal them from me. Well, we need to get you another one then. I don't think sound and background is enabled. Let me make sure that that's enabled because that's like essential for fucking stramming. Oh, thank God. You know, anytime like sound and background's not on, I'm in trouble, right? I'm in trouble. Windowed full screen normally should be running VSync, but sometimes it just doesn't. I guess I'll just run this at like high. It doesn't need to be on like fuck you right now because cool. Great. Awesome. Guess I'm quitting out. That was interesting. Can I drink out of your skull? Oh yeah, dude. You certainly could. Well, that was weird. Oh, that's not so much a revamp. I think he's just saying like, you know, for some different little art thingies. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got some ideas of what I want to do for the store. Wait, what? Why's the Hackers dialing it back? They're just weird. They're all right. Anyway, thank you, Solo, for the 36 months. Missed The Last of Us 2 streams. How was it? I talked about it a little bit earlier. Hopefully that covered it. If you're still here, Solo. If not, I would recommend maybe watching the VODs, because they're actually pretty fun VODs to watch, I would say. It's definitely a game I would say take in from the beginning. Faux show. Soul Knight, thank you for the host. And then Cyrus with the 43 months says, boy, you ready for Demon's Soul remake? Whatever. Oh shit, it's the spike again. Yeah, can you guys still hear me while I'm doing this at least? You can probably still hear me, so that's fine. That's okay if it's slideshow. Let me make it extra big so it looks extra stupid. I don't know. It's on that initial load. It just goes crazy. I don't know why. Anyway, thank you, Cyrus. And then DZMI with the $20 says this is for 1 month of ESO Plus, which we got that. Thank you so much, DZMI. We'll add that here in a little bit. Thank you very much for being wonderful. And this is, of course, DZMI's pick, by the way, which means, hang on a second, every person who is game pick, it's their night to be VIP. So that means if the chat goes in emote only mode, they can talk. So there you go. So here you go, DZMI. Congrats again on winning the thing from Shave It or Save It. This is the, what, fifth? What is this? The 5th viewer pick, right? Damn, we're on the back half now. Holy shit, because we have 9 of them. So that's crazy, man. Fourth, well, we had Goon Galaxy, RE2, Rev2, RE2, and then we did. Oh, I guess it is no. Then we did Network Transmission, and then there's this. Yeah, it was originally going to be 4 or 5 people. I extended it to 9 because I wanted to make sure that everybody won something. So, and I figured the thing I could definitely make more of was streams. That was easier than ordering more beanies and things like that. So, anyway, that was my idea, and I figured it would make a bunch of people happy because, hey, man, there was more people that had a chance of winning their game pick. So, I did that because I wanted to make sure that everybody felt like they got something, whether it be stickers or beanies or fucking a game pick or whatever it was for the people that in the different tiers. Anyway, thank you, DZMI, for the $20. Thank you, Conchu, for the $15. Put us at $35 tonight. And then Jigakuro, you believe it, with the $1 and a link. Chinese trap streamer busted for being a real girl, causing outrage among fans. All right, great. I'm glad that some weird Discord niche conversation between 2 people who probably jacket to very strange things is now in my face. Anyway, awesome. You finna look like Jube? Well, I don't know. We got a lot of choices to make here. So I was thinking about maybe doing something along the lines of like maybe like an archery type thing. I don't exactly know how that works in this because I know like weapon skills are independent from like some things. I don't really know exactly how that works, but hey, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at there. It's something about people just fucking. I don't know if Stealth Archer is really going to be like the way to go in this. I also thought that Assassin looked pretty cool. I thought that was neat. They've got some interesting skills for sure. You're just here for the fucking skooma. Well, that's good. Yeah, be careful if you delete them, Zelda, because apparently you can only delete like 3 at a time, which is really weird. I don't know. I do Argonians a lot, like whenever I just play normally, but I actually don't mind the way the Argonians look in this. They actually look pretty cool. At least I don't have to pay for Imperials. I'm pretty sure I do, don't I? Yeah, I don't have Imperials because whenever I was gifted this game, I literally have to buy them. Whenever I was who gifted me this in the first place? I think it might have been DZMI actually. Hang on a second. Elder Scrolls Online. You have received a gift copy of Elder Scrolls Online on Steam. It was actually... who was Chaos Control? I know they changed their name at one point. They sent me the base copy, and then Fress sent me the Morrowind copy. So this was a multifaceted approach. This was a multiple people coming at this one. So thank you to those 2 for sending me copies of this initially. Yeah, no, that was literally years ago. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, they enabled pretty much all of them except for the Imperials. I think if I did buy that ESO Plus thing, I think you unlock them that way, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what race to pick. I have no idea. It's up to you guys, really, if you think there's something neat that we could do. So I guess if you're part of the Ebonheart is everything that's on the right side, everything that's in the Aldmeri Dominion is in the middle, and then the Daggerfall Covenant is all on the left. So what if I didn't, Kunzer? What if like I just didn't? What if we got like a little bit? What if we got like a little bit away from that, right? Do a poll? No, I'm not gonna do a poll. I can make decisions. I got it. I can handle it. Because there's no point in polling. It's always 50-50. It's literally a waste of time. Ever since your uncle did a fix? Oh man, I love that. I love when somebody just slaps a fix on in there. All right, so we've got several different class choices here. Necromancer is obviously locked. That's okay. Not super interested in that anyway. Yeah, if there's 3 choices, you want to guess what it's going to be? And if there's 4 choices, do you want to take a stab at what it's going to be? I can almost guarantee you it's either 33, 33, 33, or it's going to be 25, 25, 25. That's literally, or I'm sorry, 4 25s. That's happened before. Seriously. Or 50-50, 0-0. Yeah, it's also true, yeah. So we could run Nightblade, Sorcerer, Dragon Knight, Templar. Okay, so I'm guessing like Templar... Dragon Knights appear to be like magic, sword, and board. Something along those lines. Sorcerer is obvious. Come on now. Nightblade appears to be the thief/magic-y type deal, which seems really awesome because I've always wanted like a thief class that was a bit more magic-oriented, which Nightblade definitely fits in that category for sure. Oh, thank you, DZMI. That's awesome. Look at DZMI's fancy little VIP badge. I seriously love how Tier 2 and Tier 3 right now, until I fix it, looks like it just has spittle on it. That's great. I think they're coordinated enough for... They've literally shown that they're coordinated enough for a perfect split. Like, they've done that. There was literally one time where we had 3 choices, and somehow they wrapped that shit up at 3 33s. I was like, come on. Then there's also Templar, which is appears to be more of like a sun-based kind of Paladin-esque type thing. And then Warden, which is very... I don't know, it looks like maybe like a pet class type thing or something like that. I don't know. Pet class, ice magic, forest magic bullshit. I have no idea. Probably gonna go with Nightblade and see what we're able to do with all that. Kind of go from there. Body type. Lots of choices here. I guess I'll just go somewhere in the middle. As far as height goes, I don't want to be gargantuan. Shout out to the Dark Elf skin colors. My God. I like how they're all mostly the same. That's pretty great. Am I an ESO streamer? I must need money? Sure. Of course. Why not? Okay, well, I can't even see the body markings because we got... There we go, that's better. What does body marking look... What does this look like? What we got? That one's fucking cool. I like the idea of, like, this fucking... This. That's wild. Also, might be a little bit much, right? 50 Shades of Elf? Well, it's more like... However many this is. What is that? 20 Shades of Elf? Not positive. That looks like a fucking shirt. Does look like a shirt. That one doesn't look like a shirt. It's actually a proper body marking. It goes everywhere. Look at that. Look at that, man. Figured it out. Novice gear looking like doo-doo. Why does it keep switching back over there? Leave me alone. All right, so we got Grungo torso size, which it looks like it actually does shoulder like repositioning and stuff to go along with that, which is great. You of course have got Chesticles, which I mean, God, fucking eat your heart out, 14, right? What if it had a butt slider and be like, yeah, dude, what's up? That's how they get away. They literally have a butt slider. Is this the superior game? And they got away by calling it posterior dimensions. Posterior dimensions. 100%. Did you have massive titties? Do you want to go back? We could do it. Do you want big titties? I'm going to go ahead and tell you, by the way, they all look large in this game. Because I had 2 different characters, and believe me, it's all ridiculous. Is there a tail slider? I'm guessing there probably is, right? I don't know. Get some punch. Look, man, it ain't Kenshi, all right? You know what I'm saying? It ain't Kenshi. Why does this boat we're on have like the most aggressive music? Get jacked up? Could get fucking beefed? Got some bulboid hands? I think I'm just gonna start referring to hands as hams. 100%. There you go. We got a hip size. Looking like a Pixar mom. All right, let's do that. I think hip size in relation to posterior dimension looking eyed. Does the fog reset? It literally does. Wow, that's neat. That's good. The things you would never notice while fucking playing the actual game. I guess, yeah, see, this is my problem with some of this stuff, is I feel like once you go too far in a direction, like you're just mucking it up, right? You're just gonna make it look stupid. Alright, so we got heroic, solved, angular. This is the most awkward part of any MMO, by the way. What if they recorded lines that were specifically for this, where you just... These are all great. Okay, I'm just gonna go with like one of the defaults, I guess, because whatever. Let's see what the wide variety of hair looking like. We got this. We got this. We got the fucking let me speak to thine manager. Oh, I'm digging that actually. I like the idea of let me speak to thine manager. Oh yeah, like one of them in there is just like D's nuts. That'd be pretty sick. What does like that beginning the alliance or the faction or whatever? What does that even like govern? What's the deal with that? Is there like a thing? Like a thing going on with that I don't know about? That's just starting location? Maybe. Grit me, grizzled. Let me speak to thine manager. Alright, what do we got? We got adornies? Alright, what adornies do we have? We got motherfucking... Nothing screams dark elf like a fancy-ass flower, I'll tell you that. Nothing like a fancy flower. We also got a bunch of accoutrements. You got head wrap, you got your eye patch, you got your eye patch, you got your this, you got your that. Could you imagine waking up every day and having to glue something to your head? Because some of these are not actually like on in any way, so like you have to just glue it to your head. Deal with it, man. Mainly for PvP. Oh, God, I forgot that was like a thing that MMOs had sometimes. I have forgotten. I feel like this is gonna be like heavily interrupting the fashion game, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore that for right now. What about markings though? What we got? We've included the makeup in this. I see. We've got this, which is a lot. Got that, which is also a lot. We've got this, which is less than the other.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Bit. We got scar on face, which is it's The Last of Us all over again. Look at that. You got like some keloid scarring and all that kind of shit. I mean, I guess like the makeup option or whatever. What was that? That's like subtle. Yeah, that's subtle. I can get down with that. Oh, yo, we got that forehead slope though. Y'all ready? Andy with the 37 months. Thank you, Andy, for that. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Jigakuro, did you post the weird conversation between the two weebs and then like you just left? Is that what you did? You didn't do that thing again. You wouldn't have possibly done that, right? I just wanted to make sure. Anyway, thank you, Andy, for the 37 months. Y'all give old Andy some love for returning to this show. this show, whatever it may be. We're pretty strong on the chin. We could probably reduce. We could probably go on some chin reduction, I think. Yeah, let's bring that chin up a little bit. He beat is saying, you fucking dumbass nerd. What? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Did you finish The Last of Us or did you quit like other people? I beat the fucking game. Why would I not finish it? Like, that seems shitty. I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, I have a strong opinion there. I didn't actually play it. Oh, the eyes are fucking neat. I'm kind of surprised that they can go outside of the red eyes. I thought that was like their thing, right? Maybe not. Okay, so the eye size is not as ridiculous as you would think, which is great. Give me them wide eyes. It's squint. Fuck it. Not so sure about this anymore. I'll tell you what. We'll give it a little bit of squint. We got some eyebrow choices. Much like in mini games, the eyebrows start to get rather ridiculous to a certain extent, so I kind of just give up. We could skew it. Oh, that's neat. You can kind of jack that up a little bit. We're gonna go mid on that because anytime I see depth, I'm like, oh god, I'm about to make a fucking monster. I'm about to make a gosh dang monster. I think the nose shape is actually really impressive because I think this is a lot better than some games tend to be like, oh, here's some nose types, and it's like, oh god, I can't wait to see how absolutely fucked up some of these are going to end up looking. Which they do, by the way. Most of them end up looking real stupid. Okay, so that's frowny smiley, which we're just going to leave that at whatever. Just going to leave that at whatever. We're going to do ear size, which we are going all the way, baby. Okay, you can rotate out a little bit. Height up, do it, flare it, loving it. Big ears. It's all day. Okay, maybe not that. That's a lot of flare, but that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that level of flare, and it looks like that is what we got. Congratulations, everybody. She is okay. What other hair options do we have? Because like now that we're done, I would be curious to see those. We don't need to change posterior and all this shit. Yeah, what other hair option we got? None of them feeling particularly dark elf. I guess the other one, despite the big laugh on the Karen, I mean that's about what we got going on. Long one's not terrible. I also think I might go with the red eyes. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go back with I think we're gonna stick with the Karen cut, but then we are going to go with the like redder eyes. 'Cause I think that those are neat. You fucking I said, hey, what's up, hello. I said, hey, also. Why are you guys arguing like a married couple? Like, what are you doing? All right, I'm just going to name this one Bitter Bit. There you go. Congratulations. We've done it. Now people can find me, I guess, easily. I don't know how this all works, but there it is. We are now of the staboid dimension. And I guess we're good. Ta-da! I said, hey, what's going on? I'm going to play the tutorial because I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember what's going on anyway, so. I don't really remember what's going on. Do not remember what's going on. This is not even us getting mad and arguing. Well, that's good. I'm proud of you guys. Now kiss. How many games how many songs kick off with I said hey? I'm conflicted right now because this is like a forgot what the fuck I was gonna do. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I have no idea what's going on anymore. What's going on? God almighty, Coonzer wants to be a friend. All right, what else we got going on? So, What am I doing? Oh, I have to read Good Travels. My dearest friend, I was thrilled to hear that you were traveling to Vardenfell. A new adventure suits you, and I know you were getting bored back home. I don't know what you expect to find, but let me tell you what I know of the lands of the Dark Elves. The main city in the region is Vivek City. I don't know how you feel about gods and such, but one of the tribunal, the living gods of the Dark Elves, lives in the city. Lord Vivek himself apparently lives at a grand palace there. You'll probably come ashore in the village of Satanin. What's up, gamers? Oh, yeah, Kunzer probably does need help with that build. Yeah, no, I'm going to get in the game, and he'll be like, Nate, please help me with my video game, please. You'll probably come ashore in the village of Satanin. My travel experience was typical. Nice enough location that the number of smugglers, slavers you run into can be somewhat off-putting, and wait until you see the Telvanni Towers. They grow themselves out of giant mushrooms. Anyway, enjoy your time amongst the Dark Elves. Hopefully, I'll see you again when you return to Tamriel proper. All right.
What a fabulous voyage we've shared, my friend.
This dude's like legit drunk.
Lovers know who. No need to
Where are my sub titties? I thought I had those on.
We'll have our secrets. I wonder what Vardenfell has in store for us. Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, oh no. Like, what a comedic start. That's not very good. I want to tell about it.
Still alive now.
Oh no. He is super uber quiet, turbo quiet, whatever. It's time to change some settings. The time has come. NPC subtitles. Oh. Master volume's at 100. We're gonna turn up dialogue volume. Bring down that footstep volume. Bring down effects. Ambience always up. Shut up. Fucking music all the way down a little bit. Just kidding. I'm not gonna lie to you. There you go. Should be a little bit better. What's up, Oki?
Captured by slavers. What a predicament. But at least we're still alive. Go on now. Naryu wants to talk to you.
Nar, you go first. All right, so this is our inventory system. We can mark things as junk if we just want to get rid of them easily, I guess. We've also got our Slav sandals. There are more notifications. What are these? Daily reward. You have received a new reward that is waiting to be claimed. Okay. Every 24 hours when you log into Elder Scrolls, you get fortifying chicken and an experience scroll. Oh, okay. That's 22 hours from now. I get experience scroll. Got it. Daily login bonuses. Never been my favorite thing, but whatever. Never been my bag, but hey. It's also weird that, like, this is really interesting. That, like, you can loot things like you can in a regular Elder Scrolls game. Like, in an MMO, which is very, very different. I'm just gonna take this. That's right, bitch. I did it right in front of you, and what are you gonna do about it? She got cool hair? How come I can't get cool hair? I've fortified the chicken, for sure.
And slaves of all descriptions. Speaking of slaves, let me get those manacles off you.
Well, I'm heading back to work to hang myself in the bathroom. I'm heading back to work to hang myself in the bathroom.
Oh, you'll find I'm full of surprises. I have just the thing.
Oh, so we're doing one of those, like, we're going to unlock, like, hair colors. What do you name character? Who, me? I just named, oh, you. I was about to say, I just named mine Bitterbits. It's just the same old jazz.
Been captured by slavers. Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah, I know my ship crashed into rock. Slaver lured ship in, took pick of the survivors. Well, you, why you working with slaver?
Slavers? Me? No. My allegiance leans in an entirely different direction. Let's just say I'm here to help you escape this place. Then you can get back to what you were doing before the slavers so rudely sank your vessel.
Base game is Moloch Balls area. Morrowind had this. Elsewhere had its own, so on and so forth. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I tore the shit out of this shirt. Like, there's a giant hole right here because there was a tag and I ripped it off. And, yeah, I fucking blew it.
So
I'm gonna have to, like, sew it back.
I need to make sure you can handle yourself in a fight. Not everyone recovers from a near-death experience that quickly.
Steal her hair? Like, as in just take the woman's hair? That's horrible. Why would I do that? I'm gonna turn the game up again now that I've adjusted some volumes. All right, let's test them fighting skills. Let's do.
Let's go over some of the basics.
I am indeed ready.
Hit me.
Oh,
I want to see what you've got.
Right? Yeah, punch the shit out of it.
Nice. Now follow it up.
God damn.
Try to block this one.
Okay. Oh, right.
Finish
That's an
her
interrupt.
off.
Okay, so the interrupt is both clickies. Why is she so far away?
Impressive. You're just what I need to pull my plan together. Most of the slavers are currently out on a raid. That means it's the perfect opportunity for us to make our escape.
Would you believe the Zelda's taken? Would you believe? No, no way, man. Oh. Coons are already logged off. Coons is like, all right, I'm done. Most of the slavers are currently on a raid. What do you want me to do?
Oh, not too much, really. I need you to find a set of slaver clothes so you don't look like one of the prisoners. Plus,
Hey, what are you fucking doing? I've got a few things to check up on before we make our escape. You do your part, and I promise I'll do mine. Any idea who these slavers are?
An idea?
Look at all the dialogue so far, man. This is
I just
cool.
need
It's
proof
like
to satisfy my
Fallout New Vegas.
But don't worry. I'm sure I'll have things well.
I was
in
gonna
hand by
increase the
you
fucking
get
echo for that, but then I was just like, New Vegas discussion aisle 3. New Vegas discussion aisle 3. And just shut the thing down. An idea, of course. I just need proof to satisfy my superiors, so don't worry. I'm sure I'll have things well in hand by the time we meet back up. Oh. I'll go find the gear and the gate key. Oh, no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm doing this to drive everybody nuts. Besides, it's my show. I can make shitty New Vegas meme if I want. And then yell at people for making it. Because it's called streamer privilege. Oh, isn't it great? Isn't it beautiful? It's like a perk of the job, right? Like some people, like you work at like Best Buy, you get like a discount. It's just a shitty discount, but you get one. You work at like Lowe's, you get a discount. You streamer, you get to be like, Fallout New Vegas. And people are like, oh my God, New Vegas. I'm like, shut up about New Vegas. Shut up about New Vegas. Oh God. All right, I'm gonna keep snuffling around because we got some Khajiits over here, which like I like the Argonians and the Khajiit in this, but I figured since we were doing Morrowind, or at least starting in Morrowind, I'm gonna play a fucking Dark Elf because it's been a long time. I'm gonna sniff these apples. Don't mind if I do. It's so weird being able to search like most things. Now, granted, you can't search everything because it's not a full-blown Elder Scrolls game, but I don't exactly expect it to be like that. I do, however, know that the inventory is a bit of a pain in the ass in this, so if I don't, I need to not pick up everything, because you will, much like other Bethesda Elder Scrolls games, since I know somebody would be like, actually, just like start yelling about how it's not a Bethesda game. I know that's coming. Speaking of which, I was watching Doctor Who. Like I told you, I've been catching up on that, but catching up and rewatching it. And there was this scene where all these kids are like fucking slamming their fingers on some keyboards, and like there's all this Matrix shit showing up. I was like, I just need a GIF of that, and then just post that shit on Twitter and be like, all right. Be like, this is when I get something slightly wrong in chat. Everybody fucking armors up like, like starts like typing away about how wrong I am. I know how y'all do. I've seen what you do. I don't know. I guess dual wield, Andy. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're allowed to do. That's a shroom beetle. That's a dead shroom beetle. I'm not taking its bait because I know. What does it? Is it gonna change like the way I'm playing this DZMI, or is it gonna be like a? Do you feel like it's one of those things that it greatly enhances what the game offers? Get the shit out of that shroom beetle. I thought I was getting the gate key. Am I not getting the gate key? How do you sheath your fist? That's not it. I guess that was one way to do it. How do I tell my fist to go away? R. No, it's not R. What is it? Q? It's not Q. What is it? Quit punching Parasect? He just look. Oh, it's Z, just like other video game. Okay, so there is the gate key and the slaver gear. So we're gonna go get our slaver gear. Look, it's the fucking the Neon Mountain from Neon Vivek. You know the one. Yes, this area is very pretty. As it turns out, Elder Scrolls Online is actually a pretty game. Pretty game. I'm gonna punch all the Parasect that I need. All right. I gotta do. You can record it yourself. Have you ever been to Hacker Typer? Dude, did I ever tell you guys the story about Hacker Typer and how I actually set a redirector as a group policy? One time to mess. It was with a smaller client, and like they were kind of in on like those types of jokes, right? So like, God Almighty, they were kind of in on like those types of jokes, So what I did was I had their main login page set. It was set with a group policy. I had their main login page. I had their main login page redirect to the hacker typer, and they're just like, "Oh my god!" And they ended up calling me. They were like, "Why is everything redirecting to this stupid website?" And I'm just like, "So you can hack." And they're like, "God, can you please fix it?" So I had like I had a GPO that would auto apply because like we had all the users in Active Directory set up. So like what would happen is like if you were a user in that group, the group policy would apply, and you would automatically end up with that as your home page. So they'd automatically go to their login page, and it would just be the hacker typer. And it was so fucking stupid, and they thought it was a hoot. Is my FOV super small? I don't know. Can I change that heavily? I don't really remember if that's a thing. I don't know. I got V distance. Okay, this is like asshole. Like, why is this like so bad? I'm putting it back on ultra high. Show ally effects, ambient occlusion. I don't know. Is there even an FOV slider in there? Is it camera? My field of view is 100. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Actually a little bit more than I normally play at. Oh man, this man is Turbombulous dead. The dishonored slaver jerkin. This man out here jerking it. Wait, is he dead? Oh no, he ain't dead. He's good. Okay, so there's a slaver's greatsword, which like I remember when I first played through this a little while back. I was very confused by this, right? Because as an assassin, my first option for a sword is a greatsword, which is weird. Now I know that like you can use, I guess, different things. Maybe for the crafting bag to not worry about carrying so much and all the DLCs. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll do that here in a minute. We'll finish the tutorial and I'll probably get that. That also means I'm probably going to have to download more, right? Yeah, just call out, Kath. Fuck that shit, dude. Tell him you got COVID. But anyway, I guess I have to take this. I don't think I have an option. So I'm going to do that. The damage values are also very, very, very strange. These are quick slots. That's cool. Okay. How do I set up quick slots? Okay, you just okay, got it. I'm gonna fortify my chicken. Okay, I think I did it. Now I can just equip this, which is fine. I'm not gonna equip the iron gauntlets though, because they're heavy, and I don't think that that's right. And this, of course, binds it to me, which I'm familiar with that. That's fine.
Why didn't you wake me? Have you been drinking the aged Flynn again? Treacherous slave! I'll have your.
Oh, I'm trying to finish. Oh man. Ah, yes, the dodge mechanic. So, I need to use my chicken, obviously. Which, we're now an assassin using a greatsword. Oh, dodge it. Actually, it's actually pretty neat. I like the dodge mechanic. I think that's fun. And you can, like, roll out of the way. Yeah, that. God! Oh, eat it poopy. I like how it calculated that before. Well, see, look at that. He's got assassiny stabbies. Hair, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's good. Yeah, no, the third person is extremely reminiscent of the other. You know what's weird about this? Is that... Wait a minute. wait a minute. Okay, so I know leveling up is kind of weird, too, so... I'm gonna put some points into, I guess stamina, cause whatever, and then I can commit that, I suppose, and then I get to choose character skills. This is really weird to me. This is where I got a little bit confused. We got passive abilities, which is great. We got active abilities, skill lines, yada yada, whatever. So you can pick between one of these class skills here, and then continue to advance that skill, or you can pick another one later. There's also weapon skills, which is why I said this felt very RPG, which we've got. The two-handed set, and that's all we have right now because I just have a two-handed weapon. It's telling me that I should go with Veiled Strike, Strife, or Assassin's Blade. Assassin's Blade seems really good for like a execute style move because it does more damage below 25%. And Veiled Strike is, I think, a like ambush style thing. When I say ambush, that means like coming out of stealth. You can attack for high damage, which attacking with Veiled Strike from the flank stuns an enemy for 3 seconds and sets them off balance. Veiled Strike's actually a little bit different. And then there's Strife, which is to steal an enemy's life force, which Strife seems really good for survivability, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that to just suck some life. And we're gonna put that, I guess, on. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it there. Okay, so it's already set to 1, so that's fine. You set up the advisor to the style you want to play, bruh? No. No, it's set up to Nightblade Initiate. There's also Death Weaver, there's Umbral Assassin, there's Blood Magus, there's all kinds of shit. Blood Magus seems neat. Living Shadows seems cool. I guess it's a tank. Nightblade Initiate, I suppose, is just a new player thing. I don't know. I'd like to be centered around. I don't know, like the Umbral Assassin thing seems pretty cool. Which naturally, of course, Umbral Assassin does not utilize Strife. So I've already fucked this up. I've already blown it. That's okay, because even on fucking Blood Magus, it's not even on there. So I guess that's whatever. So I suppose we'll stick with maybe it was there and it's just not showing up because I already picked it. Is that guy just talking back there as I just do this? I guess I'll go with Umbral Assassin. That seems neat. I don't have dual wield either. Like I said, there's some weird stuff with this that I don't quite understand. And then, of course, there's like the crown thing, which I'm not even going to look at that yet because I have no fucking clue what any of that means. I have no idea what any of that shit means. I guess I'm stuck with the two-hander for a little while, which definitely feels weird. But I suppose the emphasis is less on... I think it's less on, like, maybe the weapon and more just the skills itself, so maybe people can utilize different weapon types unless you're using stuff that requires, like, stamina. Or there's weapons down here somewhere. There's a dagger on the table. Bookshelf there. There's boots, but I don't think those are going to be boots for me. Sabatons, gauntlets. I mean, I could take some of this stuff, I guess. 'Cause I'm not really... I could probably stand to sell some things, considering I have no shoes. Oh, wait. I guess I do have shoes. Some gloves right there. And some brassiers. Hey, a lockpick. Look at that. Who is the Skyrim character that only drank mead? Oh, Abraham Lincoln. And I think we got to figure out what okay, what do I have now? So I've got some medium armor. I've got some... Yeah, that's what I was saying a minute ago, Krim, is it's very, like... It's very Elder Scrolls in that way. Like, you can just interact with just things, which is... Yeah, I mean, some of it's not, like, this super meaningful interaction or anything like that, but the fact that it can be done in the first place is really cool, in my opinion. I wish I had come down here and gotten the dagger first, because I don't know when I'm going to get the option to have... Oh, I do have, like, light armor there. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to have the option of, using that. It seems like it's better than my greatsword, too, because it does a little less damage, but it also has frost damage component on it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, like, kind of the cool thing, though. You know what I'm saying, Frisky? Like, it's... I don't know, it's... I have a feeling this is going to make me a little bit... And I said this even from the little bit of time that I played it beforehand, and it's kind of a blur, but... it might make me kind of feel bad about, like, 76, because... This isn't even Bethesda who did this, you know what I mean? And I think that's interesting. Oh, the stealth component's the same, that's right. So this is really neat. I forget exactly how this works. So as soon as these start to wiggle, if you let go of it, it locks it into place, and you have a time limit on it, I guess, which is really neat. I think that the lock picking is super cool. Oh, this is somebody here. Okay, that's like a player. There's some shoes. There's a backpack. This is the backpack. We got mint. We got a recipe. We got some barrel, which apparently... Oh, hey, that's a second dagger. Oh god, it's like an armory in here. Oh wow. Which means I could maybe put this in my main hand. Then I could do this in the offhand, I guess. Is that a thing I can do already? Yeah, I sure can. Look at that. We got daggers now. Neat. All right, so we got some daggers, which is great because one of these are enchanted, so that's good. I don't know when we'll start building like. Well, there's a bow too. I don't know if there's consumable ammunition in this. I know a lot of MMOs have kind of gotten rid of that because it's a very annoying, stupid system. There's a keg here. It's got golden lager in it. That's neat. This is cool so far, man. I'm trying to take my time with this because, like I said, I got to experience it a little bit, but I feel like it was probably late at night when I was playing it, and like I'm really trying to kind of get a beat on it and get some of the fundamentals down because I feel like that's gonna be really important. Oh, there's another Baazzy wants to be my friend. I don't know who Baazzy is. I'm just gonna assume it's somebody from the stream. Just gonna assume, man. I'm gonna fuck this beetle up. Damn. Oh, there we go. Skill line gain dual wield. Okay, so like, good thing I didn't put any points into two-hand, because I guess like if I do have a point for that, then. All right, so now we're gonna go to the Slaver's Hut and we're gonna go get this key, I guess. Oh, because it's Azzy, right? That is yeah, it's Bitter Bits. You got it. It's a Gwar. All right, get ready. Oh! Damn, that fucking that lifesteal fucked him up. I don't know. I think that's a neat effect. So that's the lifesteal effect going, which it's a heal over time from the looks of it. Iron girdle there, which is fine. We could sell some of this shit whenever we get to a point. I think the fact that you can play in first person or third is actually really cool. I had to say that one really shitty, weird MMO that had like the 14 active players or whatever that we were proud of, but also very creeped out by, was kind of neat. Oh, I see how it is. Was kind of neat because they actually had the option to play in first person, and we didn't even notice until the end of that. I thought that was crazy. Honestly, I would if this was Elder Scrolls 6's lockpicking, wouldn't even be upset. Like, no shit, this might be my favorite. This is like a cool. It's got kind of the approachability of the Skyrim Fallout style. Oh, I'm out of fucking. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, it's got kind of the approachability of the Skyrim Fallout style, like MMOs or not MMOs, lockpicking, and it's got kind of the that. It's not skeuomorphism. It's like, I guess it is kind of like a breed of like skeuomorphism where it's like this kind of UI element that's designed after something that's like a real Tumblr set. Like kind of, it feels good. I like it. Because like Oblivion's is kind of jank and like, but then Skyrim's and Fallout's is like really approachable. Here. And I think it's a good mix of the two, if that makes sense. Hey, it's Yoki.
Did you get the things Naryu wanted?
Slavers are returning and Plan of Change, and Naryu's... I keep wanting to read this because I forget that this is fucking voice acted.
To find you and get the gate key.
Shitty's very strong for Oblivion's lockpicking. Oblivion's lockpicking is very frustrating. I think pushing down on it is also more reminiscent of... Because like in this one, you push until it starts to wiggle. That's actually more... If you've ever actually fucked around with lockpicking, which I did for a little while, because my friend was going into, like, InfoSec type thing, and he was big into, like, CEH style shit, so he was all big into, like, lockpicking and, like, physical security as much as, like, digital security. After doing it for a little bit, it's more like that. Like, where you kind of, like feeling for, like, the way the tumblers push and things like that. After fucking around with it for a while, this feels more like kind of how lockpicking feels. So that's kind of like, I would say like Oblivion's is cool, but like the way you kind of like, I don't know, like it's, I think it functions better as like a game mechanic in this than it does like in Oblivion. It feels a bit more like actual lockpicking, but also it's approachable.
Naryu sent a signal to the house guard in Seyda-Nin, and that's when the slaver horn started sounding. The slavers must have been hiding nearby.
Let's turn this up a little bit more.
Now they're on their way back. We have to hurry.
Here's the gate key.
You are a ray of sunshine on a cloudy morning. I'll lead the prisoners through the gate and see what we can find to get off this island.
I wouldn't take Oblivion's lockpicking over Skyrim's for sure.
And then rendezvous.
Oblivion's gets real tiring after a while. Oblivion's real fun, I think, when you look at it at face value, like, yeah, it's neat. And then after you've done it like the 50th time, you're like, especially on like a very hard lock. Oh, God. Like, shut up. All right, so we got to go back and talk to Naryu, and then we're going to go talk to Din and get her fire. And then after that, we're going to go find Feror and get her wind, and then we'll be ready to go.
I couldn't have done much better myself, hero. Good work down there. There's one more thing to do if you're up to it.
What do you want?
I'm an assassin.
Morik Tong, yay! So this is like 80 billion years before fucking, before the events of like even Morrowind, right? I think it's like, what, 1,000 years or something?
No questions asked. I'm here to kill Captain Svardstar, leader of this band of slavers. He's as bad as they come.
Yeah, so it's a hot minute.
Because I need your help. I can kill the captain and 10 of his thugs without breaking a sweat. But the slaver's ship? It's fast.
We don't scuttle the ship, they'll be right back in business. Alright, why should I help an assassin?
Gratitude, I see.
I like her armor too, that's a cool set. Like it's got like a practical touch to it. I think I like the way the okay, maybe the straps here aren't practical. It's like a corset kind of, that's neat, but it's like still like a leather set of armor with some like bone right here. Looks like maybe it's like chitin.
Gather some fire salt and kindle pitch from the docks.
I don't think there's a force lock option in Skyrim. Force lock is only in Oblivion, I think.
It will flush the
and this.
from his hiding hole, so
and Morrowind, I think.
We'll meet after you gather the supplies.
Alright, so we need fire salts and kindle pitch, and then we're going to meet her at the docks. Alright, this is going to teach us a little bit about gathering, I think. This is it's pretty neat so far, man. Again, the ability to swap between third and first person. This makes me kind of wish that, like, maybe the ZeniMax crew had done 76. Like, I don't know. This seems like it was, you know, built for the ground up for online play and things like that. Sure, maybe this wasn't the most successful thing in the world, but it's definitely staying alive. But like you can definitely tell just by like the way it feels and like the feedback and the tutorial systems and things like that. It does very well. What's my range on this, by the way, on the life suck? Fuck me, that's long. My God. That's a pretty thick heal over time too. It feels the clump on the combat's actually pretty good. It's a little bit better than Skyrim's actually. My textures are kind of shit right now. They're taking a little bit to pop in. I don't know why. Like most MMOs. I remember it having some problems, yeah. But then again, I mean, like even modern day fucking expansions. Well, I can't really say that because the only MMO I can think of that doesn't really have a ton of problems at launch, like technical or anything like that, is probably WoW, just because they've got a shitload of money and they've been around forever. 14 Shadowbringers was pretty good too. The one before, whatever it was not great. What's the other one? Fucking Stormblood. That one was a bit troubled. And most of these I'm not gonna move out of. Yeah, that heal's pretty good. You know, it feels a lot like I rescue these guys. That's neat. You know, I mean, it feels a lot like it feels a lot like a fucking Elder Scrolls game. But like, strangely enough, it feels like better. Like it's a little bit snappier. Like the first person combat has like a little bit of like there's like a nice like when you like swing, there's like kind of like a chunk when it hits them. Like it kind of like staggers just a second, and like it just kind of like it has like that chunk where like it hits for a second and then kind of digs through. So it feels pretty good. Something's going on down there. Got these old slaver cutthroats over here. Yeah, opening with that oh god. Nope. Yeah, the dodges feel pretty good too. Damn, get down. Get down, you crazy bitch. Also, it seems a little bit difficult to never mind, it's because they have no loot.
I owe you one.
Oh, dude, like I remember the day Skyrim fucking came out, man. I was working at Butt Buy, and yeah, I was working at Butt Buy, and I got the PC special edition and the big fucking box and all that shit, and God Almighty, it was crazy. And I came home from work, and I remember playing the shit out of it, and I made Sasina Sneak, who was with like 48,000 S's, and it was a Argonian stealth archer. This was pre-memes. I was not expecting for it to go that way, but that was the way it went. Like, that was the way it went. That's why it always cracks me up. People are like, oh, fucking stealth archer. I'm like, I didn't even know. It was so funny too, because like that was just an idea. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do, you know, I like the interrupt mechanic too. That's really cool. Like when they're casting and you gotta hold your guard and push. I think that's neat. I'm telling you, man, interrupts make for great gameplay because like MMOs can get very like spammy, and I think it's good to have an ability to like break up the flow of combat and have something that you need to watch for, and say, okay, well, you know, I gotta make sure that I'm actually watching out for like casts and things like that. It's very neat. Ooh, the assassin like Argonians? Yeah, I think they're like shadow scales or some shit. God damn, if you do like a power attack as an opener, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, holding down the button and doing a power attack to like open up on the enemy, that's pretty good. Especially from sneak, because the damage multiplier, I guess. Whoa! Oh god, I was like, what is going on? Identifying who's a player right now is a little difficult. Okay, so we have another level up. This one, I think, okay, we have to claim the level, right? And I'm going to put points into stamina still, because I think that's where the bulk of our stuff is coming from. So I'm going to commit that, I suppose. And then we get to choose something else here. We could do, it's recommending Veiled Strike or Assassin's Blade. It also is recommending Twin Slashes, but I haven't put any points into dual wielding yet. And I don't think I can. I can get Flurry, which Flurry is a stamina skill, which seems important. There's also Grace, which reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you by 1%. This is actually, like I said, dude, this is what I was saying about it feeling like an MMO. I've said that's something I admire a lot about WoW, is I always like their talent trees and talent choices and the ability to customize a class. I think that that's extremely important, and that is, to this day, one of my biggest gripes with the jobs in 14. They're not bad, it's how they decided to do it, but that's one of my biggest gripes with it, is it feels very samey with everybody else. This seems interesting, because even out the gate, the game itself is actively recommending different loadouts to you, and there's also the option to just do your own thing, which is great. There's also, this is fucking huge, and this blows me the fuck away. So in those games, anybody who's ever played an MMO for a long time is very familiar with, once you get towards like endgame, you start looking at your build, what it's supposed to be. You start looking towards what this is supposed to do, what that's supposed to do. What are some good balanced this spec or that spec, or what do you need to put points in, or what do you do this? Because nobody wants to fuck it up and have like some shitty character, right? The fact that there's a skill advisor that gives you a loose like, hey, here's some of the things you can go to if you're going for Deathweaver, which is a light armored magicka focus damage dealer. You know, there's a light armor or medium armor, stamina focus damage dealer. You know, whatever it is, that's really cool. That like it has these different things. It's like, here's like maybe like a tanky setup. Here's like a healer setup. You can just turn it off completely if you just want to go willy-nilly. That seems pretty cool. Is my cam and audio a bit desynced? No, it normally is not. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. Y'all can tell me. I don't think it is, though. That's super cool, though. Like, I like the idea of it. So, early on, we're given so many choices here, right? Oh, yeah, sometimes it does. Yeah, it's probably doing that, Krim. Sometimes it does that because of the weird capture. I don't know why it does that. I've looked into several different things, and people are not sure. Sometimes it has to do with the, with force scaling. Hang on a second. Yeah, sometimes it's force scaling that it does that. I don't know why. There's not much I can normally do about it. This might fix it. No. I don't know. I don't know why, man. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that. Anyway, because like sometimes captures just fuck up. This is like a long-standing fucking issue. I don't know what the deal is. It's been around since like the original build of OBS, and it's never gotten fixed to my knowledge. I think the only way you can fix it is to run games in full screen and full screen exclusive, and then that way it does whatever. But anyway, back to my original points. Let me sum this up. They give you the skill advisor right out the gate, which helps you slowly build into a thing you want, so you can actually assess at the beginning, what do I want to do? Do I want to take these recommendations for new players? Do I know kind of what the gist of MMOs are? Do I want to do damage? Do I want to tank? Do I want to heal? Obviously, you can do all three roles with this class. So that's super cool. They even show you that that's a thing early on. The second part that blows me away is the fact that you can pick up any weapon and start speccing into stamina-based abilities for that weapon. That's super cool. Like, that's great that I could be running a two-handed weapon as an assassin. That's super neat, right? And there's also dual wield and like all these cool abilities and stuff like that you can start speccing into. There's the light armor abilities you can go ahead and start speccing into if you're using that. There's, you know, there's the assassination tree, there's the shadow tree, there's the siphoning tree. Like, there's so much choice already, but it's not overwhelming because the game is actually easing you into it. It's saying, hey, here's like some stuff that people normally go for with this type of thing, and here's some recommended abilities, these, you know, whatever. That's awesome. I think that that's really cool. And I've got to say that might be, out of the bigger MMOs I've played, this might be the best introduction to class stuff that I've seen. Maybe it's not perfect, but this is pretty impressive. Especially with the fact that it seems like it's got some depth to it, and they haven't just completely, like, neutered it for the sake of whatever until, like, later on when it opens up in a big way, and then it turns into, like, a fucking chaos storm of bullshit that you can't, like, keep up with, right? So, I think that that's pretty interesting. Anyway, I gotta go back and I gotta do this because how do I get back to my skills if I didn't select anything? Do I just go back to... I just go back there, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna pick up Flurry because that seems good. And I'm gonna put that on 2, so now I've got that there. I don't think I'm gonna need to opening up with Flurry from stealth seems like it's gonna be a pretty good move. But we'll find out here in a second, I guess. All right, so we're gonna... And I like this too. This is cool that it's like the traditional like looting window or whatever. I like that. It also feels very Elder Scrolls so far, which I think is great. Like, that's really cool. Like, the start of this feels similar to, like, honestly, it probably might have one of the better starts, because, like, it kind of gets you going a little bit more. Like, I think Skyrim's start is visually interesting and was fun or whatever. It's a pretty annoying start, like, the 10th or 15th time or whatever. Morrowind's start's pretty good. Because it's fairly open. You check in at the thing and you kind of just go. Oblivion's start is also gets pretty old. I find that alternate start for Oblivion and Skyrim are normally the two games that I would absolutely pick. So I think that that's neat. But I think Morrowind might still have the most open start.
Over here. Get on board and let's go.
I'm also still impressed by it being voice acted. I think that's super cool. I thought I'd be like cutting up and laughing about shit like a bunch. I'm mostly just kind of impressed by a lot of it because I mean I think it's pretty good so far. Like it's I feel like if you want that, if you're feeling an MMO in any way, but you're also kind of feeling some Elder Scrolls shit. Damn it, I'm stuck. No. I guess let me swim around. Yeah, I guess if you're feeling like the MMO itch, but then you're also kind of feeling an Elder Scrolls, it plays a lot more like an Elder Scrolls than you'd think. And even I used to think that it didn't play a lot like an Elder Scrolls game, but I guess it does. I want to see how much damage Flurry does. Got a cool animation. Oh, wow. I think it's got some health on it. Oh, I really like that, actually. That's really cool. That's great. I wonder what that looks like in third person. So we'll open up with Flurry because it looks like, I guess, like the damage modifier on that should be pretty good in stealth. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, I like that, man. That's neat. I like that. It's like, yeah, it looks silly, but it's fun. Like, it feels like that's cool. I think that's really neat. Yeah, just big stabs. Just turbo stabbins. That's what my name should have been, is Turbo Stabbins, but you know, you never know what you're gonna... You never know what you're gonna end up as, right? Yeah, I have a hard time doing Skyrim without alt start now, because I'm just not... I think alt start has some really cool, like, kickoffs, right? So... Fucking Bilbo stabbing. Well, come on. Well, you coming? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was going on there? Oh god! What do you mean it's a fireball?
Pretend you're part of the crew and maybe the slavers won't notice.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think being part of the crew is smart in any way.
I'll search for the captain.
What do you mean pretend? What do you mean pretend to be part of the crew? Ah!
Thieving fetcher! I'll kill you!
You a fetcher! Oh, bruh. Bro, you fetching. Back it up. Oh god. Oh god. No. Stab. Health drain. Get it. Stab him again. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. I'll search him. I'll do that rawhide. Oh, rawhide jerking it? Hang on. Yo, that's medium, which I think is reduces the cost of dodge roll and sprint by 2%. Also increases health. Also looks pretty neat. Continue. They got some pretty good armor designs for like the beginning, man. They're very appropriate, but also don't look like fucking garbage. Run.
Someone put out that fire while I
the captain.
this flea.
Whoa, goddamn, girl, goddamn! Murdered that man in cold blood.
We make a great team. Let's
Damn.
stop this burning ship.
All right, let's. What are we just jumping? We just jumping? We just. You're on fire! Who's on? Ow! You're on fire! So is this a real honest-to-God MMO based on Elder Scrolls? Yeah. It's really cool so far. It's actually pretty, it's robust even in the beginning. It feels like... The thing I can't stress enough is that it... And because I used to say that, like, I was avoiding ESO because I wanted, like, a Elder Scrolls online game that felt a lot more like Elder Scrolls. And I said that a lot. I didn't realize how much it really felt like an Elder Scrolls game. I mean, like, legitimately. And it's got like a lot of it's got like a lot of like MMO-y kind of elements, but it also feels just like an Elder Scrolls game. And we're starting off in Morrowind because I think that's the expansion that I was up to. I don't know, like the character customization's pretty good. The armor stuff looks pretty good even early on. Can you play a one-handed sword mage? I'm pretty sure you can do like anything for the most part. Oh, are you sure? Because you literally start like in the Morrowind stuff. Because I've got that's the expansion that I've got is the Morrowind one. And I think we're going to Vardenfell right now. Oh, so Morrowind's just base game now. Okay, got it. Yeah, because that's what I was saying is I only had the those are the only ones I had. Again, the sheer amount of stuff that's like interactable's really cool. Like you can interact with a lot just like you can in any Elder Scrolls game. So I think that's just neat. Like. I don't know, you don't really get that level of, like, interaction of being able to, like, actually loot the barrels and look in the fucking cabinets and, like, you know what I mean? You don't really get that with a lot of MMOs, because they're not really about that, you know what I mean? But does it smell like an Elder Scrolls game? I don't know, can you tell me exactly what that smells like? Does it smell like skooma? Like, concentrated-ass skooma? Also, if I remember correctly, get ready for a big nostalgia bump. Music's really good, too.
So, care to tell me what you're doing on that slaver ship?
They captured me. I was trying to escape. What is this place?
This is the port town of Seydanine.
Seydanine! Yay!
We fished you out of the burning wreckage of a slaver ship near Thiam. If you're not a slaver, why were you dressed as one? I'll let
Governor Salvi's with us out. She wants to see you. Best not to keep her waiting. All right, I'll go talk to her.
Come with me.
We're going to Seydanine. Hooray. Seydanine. Hot damn, look at it. Oh, that's cool. Look at that, man. Oh, it looks great. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I'll change it around in the game from here on out. Yeah, it looks great. Again, the voice acting is incredible. I think that's nuts. Maybe over the years it fucking thinned out, you know what I'm saying?
Another rescue,
Well, thank you,
Sergeant?
Pix. That's very
Let me
kind
just
of you.
record the name in my ledger.
Well, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this. We're doing a
Governor Selby
we do a charity stream at the beginning of every year where people
Really?
fight to shave off my beard,
Very well.
and we do some
The
little like
governor's in her office.
giveaway stuff for that. And we're doing our series right now where basically viewers who won the giveaways are doing picks for games, and this is DZMI's pick. They want us to try out Elder Scrolls Online, so we're doing that.
Welcome to
So
Bitter
welcome
Bits.
to this.
Unusual
It says
for the
here
governor
you were
to
born
omit
under a
items from the
certain
official
sign.
record.
Now what
But I'm
might
just her
that be?
clerk. You'd better head inside and talk to the governor.
Oh
now.
man. All right, let's see. Unusual for the governor to omit items from the official record, but I'm just a clerk. You better head inside and talk to the governor now. What do you do?
Satan Neen is the preeminent port.
I can't believe even this fuckazoid is like voiced. Fucking Balden's McMutton chops.
Gallivanting across this fair land. It's so much more prestigious than my efforts for the Gold Coast Trading Company. Once, long ago in another life, I served as a clerk for the company right here in Vardenfell. Helped build many of the fine Imperial-style structures you see. I must have impressed House Hlalu, for they offered me this distinguished position. For the most part. But sometimes it takes great effort not to strangle one or more of these pointy-eared blusterers. For example, no one ever remembers their birth sign. Some even try to change their answers on repeat visits.
Oh wow, that's really funny.
Notice.
No one ever remembers their birth sign. That's such a good like call out. Everybody keeps showing up. He's like, "What fucking sign are you?" It's like, "I don't know. What do they do again?" It's like, God damn it. God bless it. Look at this, man. Oh yeah, stealing. That's cool. So like if you're in Sneaky Sneak, you can actually steal. Look at that. Hot damn. How weird is that? You can steal from NPCs in a fucking MMO. Now that you're no longer a slave by the order of the Alliance here, congratulations, you're no longer a slave. Whether you identify yourself as a man or a mer or Argonian, could you? What does a person born to slavery suddenly do with his or her newfound freedom? Whatever you want to. That's the beauty of being free and an independent being. Welcome to the pack. We're happy. Okay. All right, cool. Portable chamber pot. That's a literal portable toilet. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm taking this. I like that the sneaky eye is back. That's fun. Oh, okay. I can't loot that armor. It's probably like, fucking stop it. Fucking stop it. I think that there are skill books in this too. Like, I'm pretty sure that those are like still in the game, which is really awesome. That's old Badger. I can't tell if the dude's like guild was called Fat Tony or what.
As governor of this region, I have questions that need to be answered. We found you among the wreckage of the slaver ship, and we found a strong box with your name on it.
Help the Mark Tong agent. She had a writ to
I'll
assassinate
give
the
you
slaver
this.
captain.
Did she? And where is this writ? I don't see any writ.
We unlocked the
And
skill
without
line
a
of
writ,
soul
All
magic.
I have is a murder. Take your strong box, but we'll hold on to you until I have proof of your claim. I have no patience for tale-tellers or slavers.
Look at how cool she looks, man. This cool-ass outfit.
A moment, Governor. Here's my honorable writ of execution for the slaver captain.
These papers appear to be in order.
I love these Lalu letters. I like how she's got letters of complaints on her desk. That's so good. I'm not gonna read through all of it, but like that's awesome.
I suppose you can go now.
I hope to
and
God that
relieve
these are
your
just like
name
some
out
like
of the
trivial
official
fucking
record.
matters.
Just don't
It's just
make me
like
regret
somebody
this.
fucking stole my barrel. It's like, well, what do you want me to fucking do, man? Because that goes to Satan Neen. This is the Census and Excise Courtyard. I was mousing over the outfit. Look, just because you looking at the booby trying to sniff. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. They put a sky shard where They put a sky shard where the little ring normally is. Like, do you remember the magic ring that's in Morrowind that you pull, the ring of health or whatever the fuck it is? I think that's where that oh! I didn't know that was Steely Steel. Sorry. Listen to this remix! Listen to that remix! Yeah, it was in a barrel, but this is exactly where it was. Weirdo. Game's triggering your nostalgia? Get fucked, dude. Get fucked, dude. Are the high elves snooty? The high elves snooty. The high elves have been snooty since they existed. Oh my god, look at him! Look at the fucking house guard. He looks awesome. Oh man, that's cool. Look at him. That's some neat armor you're wearing there, killer. That feel when the remix hit. That was a good chance for Bitter Beat. A few people missed the mark, but some of you got it. Look at you, utilizing your emotes. I'm proud of you. I like how that's your complaint, Nom. You're like, I'm both happy and upset to see Morrowind redone. Upset because I don't really want to delve into another MMO. You know, like, honestly, so far, it doesn't even feel like an MMO, really. It just feels like Elder Scrolls with some people running around. Like, I'm sure once we get to dungeons and things like that, it's going to feel more like it, but right now, it just kind of feels like an Elder Scrolls game just poking around. I don't either, Krim. It's okay. I have no idea how to do that. Hey, look at how good this looks, man. This is awesome. It's just bitter bits, all one word. Can you imagine? What's fishing person doing? Undwin. God, what is your name? Undwinis? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. I can't talk to you. You're like a whatever. You're like a whatever, I guess. Okay, there's Krim. How good Satanine looks, man. This is awesome. I don't know what the fuck's happening over here. Oh. What up, gamer?
There's an armiger injured on the road outside Satanine. So much blood. They need help.
Do you want me to suck the blood? What's that? Tell me what happened.
I'm not exactly sure. The buoyant armiger was accompanying Canon Valasar on a mission for Lord Vivek, but something terrible must have happened. Canon Valasar sent me to find help. She's on the road just outside of Satanine.
All right, I'll go find her. Who's got dang bear? Look at that dang ass bear. Where's he going? Look at this dang ass pig. Look at the big. Oh, well, there goes the bear. That's a fancy haircut too. There's a fucking chicken. Never mind, it's a guar. Never mind, it's a guar. Oh, that was you, Conchu. You got a dang old bear? How you get a dang old bear? I don't know if Cliff Racer's in this, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, let's stick around for a little bit. Let's see how the questing works. Because if the questing is just like main thread with also side quests, then that seems good, right? This guy's name is Finding. What's she finding out there?
I only recently arrived and I'm still getting used to this strange land. Did you know they mine insect eggs for food here? Or what about those murderers that get to kill people just so long as they have an official piece of paper? It's crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to... I'm gonna be honest, man. I wouldn't want to necessarily be in Morrowind at any point. I feel like it's a terrible idea. Let's see. Okay, so all these are worth nothing. So I'm just gonna kind of get rid of these because, like, I guess they're taking up space. And I would like it to not be taking up space. And I don't think any of them are going to be upgrades to the point like, oh yeah, I definitely need to keep this. This is all like starter gear shit. I'm going to hang on to that bow, though. I'm going to sell this staff. Because none of these have any value. I'm just going to kind of get rid of this shit for now. There's a slave shirt, which we can get rid of that too, I guess. I just don't want to run out of space because it looks like I have 60 in. Wait, can I equip from here? Shoot, dude. Oh, that's awesome. You can equip from your cell menu. I'll get rid of the jerk in it. I'm gonna get rid of the greatsword, I guess. Chicken breast, all that shit. I think anything that's like a... I don't know if I should get rid of my... Oh, right. I'm supposed to do my... Conchi, were you a whale? False alarm. It's just a guar. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Also, how's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? We all having fun? Little more lighthearted than, you know, the fucking feel bad fest that is Last of Us 2. We're like, well, that's nice. Now I feel bad. Okay, I've got these stolen items too, which means I should probably learn this recipe. But as far as this stuff goes, I'm gonna have to sell that to a fence, I would imagine. Right? I mean, you probably have to sell these to a fence. I can't imagine that you would be able to sell stolen goods. Stolen goods from NPCs in an MMO is like that's so weird. That is like such like an ancient idea. That's so strange. How do I hide that helmet? Because that is not okay. That is not okay. That is none. All right. How do I get rid of that? All right, let's see. There's got to be a way. Can you like repair, link in chat, destroy? There is skills over here because I have to put more points into stuff because I have a skill point. There's my quest journal, which has text and also a marker. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Is it in collections? All right, tongue outfit. What is that all about? Oh, just hide your helm. How do I do that? Put into your hat slot. Set active. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty easy. Oh shoot, what's all this? Oh, these I haven't collected these yet. Okay. Show usable? That's probably a good way to do it. That way I can just see what the hell I have. That's neat, dude. Very cool. All right, I think DZMI donated $20 earlier and wanted me to get a month of the ESO Plus thingy or whatever the fuck it is. Because this game, to my knowledge, does not it doesn't have a monthly subscription that's mandatory. However, what is this? Lore book discovered. Can I keep it? I don't mind. Look at this shit just sitting on the ground. Fucking big lore dump over here. Where the lore nerds at? There's a snoddle monster. I guess I wanted to... Okay, so DZMI wanted me to do... where do I even go to do that? Do I have to go, like, out to the... It is a horse. Look at that. That's dolphin. Careful around Dark Hill. That's good. I like being jumped over by whatever that is. Oh, lore books are for the mage skill. What? Oh no, I ain't trying to fucking lick. What was that you were saying, Dom? You got your foreign language dittos, so you can. Why does it have to be a foreign language? I forgot what the deal was with that. Easy, where do I go to do this thing you wanted me to do? That you said, here's money, go get it. Because the fucking Dunmer just ate them all. This is me anytime I start a new fucking online game. I'm just surrounded by people with lots of glowy things. Lots of glowy things. Very many things that are glowing. Oh, right. Yeah, the shiny breeding thing. Right. I remember that now. That's good. That helps me figure shit out. I am not popular, thank you very much. I guess since I have this on Steam, do I just go to like, do I do it on Steam or do I do it on their website or what? Does that horse have feathers? Look, man, I don't know, dude. I can't keep up with shit. I'm gonna check on Steam and see if that's where the... Is it the Plus membership? Is that what it is? That's what it is, right? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Plus member... Buy it on Steam. Also, thank you guys for the donations and everything tonight. I really do appreciate it. So far tonight, we have made $36, which is awesome. And I didn't even have to eat a burrito for it, which is really exciting. So thank you guys so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for always supporting the stream and whatnot. It's always very kind of you. Now that I've done that, I guess I probably need to log out really quick. Maybe. You want to log out of this character? Would you like to log out? Look, man, I'm just saying. Last night, we made like $95 while eating a fucking burrito. So there was that, which is really weird. Oh, I don't need to log out. Oh, okay. It seems like I probably would need to from upgrading that, right? Yeah, because it still says join ESO Plus. See what I'm saying? So maybe like backing out and then, I don't know, like the email confirmation's been sent. I like looking in fucking Steam and seeing so-and-so now owns Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, so I'm gonna load this back up. It's gonna do its crazy fucking, oh yeah, because it's downloading something really quick, I guess. I think it had to, I guess, apply something. I don't know what it was. It's gonna lock up again. There's gonna be some encoding jank right here because for some reason this game just goes nuts when it logs in the first time. The CPU is gonna spike like crazy, so I'm gonna be all glitchy man for a second. How clanky can I make this wood elf? I don't know, though. Make it like double, ultra, triple clanky. Oh, we should update the bang friends command to have like an ESO tab in it. I guess since there are people buying this. I need to log into Aminal Crossing today. Go give everybody a present. Oh no, I did that earlier. Actually, I went and visited everybody. I've been working on terraforming my island and get it into a whatever, so. Glitchy man for a second. I'm a glitchy man forever. I am the glitchy man forever. I love how like every MMO in the world is like CPU bound as shit, but like they don't care about your fucking GPU. I sure did, yeah. Do you think you're gonna play it regularly if you like it? If I like it, yeah, why would I not? Why would I not? Okay, so the only thing I don't have now is what? Greymore? Now, what does this plus thing get me? Like, what do I... Oh my god, this game supports add-ons? That's right, I completely fucking forgot about that. God, that's crazy. I think you just visit whenever we open the gates or anything like that. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not start forming guilds so people get fucking disappointed. How's it feel to be a game purchase influencer? I don't think that that's what I am. I think sometimes maybe we'll look at things that people maybe overlooked because maybe the hype around it wasn't very strong or whatever. Gifting will be unlocked on your account in 30 days. What the fuck is that? What does that even mean? The fuck is gifting? Crown Store allows you to purchase customization and convenience items and downloadable content for ESO. Okay, so I guess you get crowns because I have ESO Plus or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, God. DLC quest starters are available in the story section. Crowns, you spend crowns in the store. Deals, access to craft bag is accessible via your character's inventory screen. Extra storage. Increased progression. Whatever. Double furnishing, double transmute, costume dyeing. That's neat. Sure. Why not? Oh, so I guess it's like a little free thing they do for you. That's cute. I kind of prefer subscription models that have like bonuses to them as opposed to just being like a mandatory thing. All right. I don't know what gifted inventory is, but I hope that's not what I think it is. It's now I have like a little furnishing thing. Ah, the music's fucking good. Look at this. Grim's got fancy armor. No, it apparently is. You don't need subs at all. I think the sub just gives you some perks or whatever. All crafting materials stored in your bank and inventory have been transferred to your craft bag. I wonder how much space that has already saved me. A shitload. Oh my god. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's very similar to like the stash box from like Fallout, but it makes more sense here, I think. I didn't, Kath. I don't know how excited I am about that, to be honest with you, because I wasn't wild about it. I thought it was okay. I like the little notifications tab. That's actually neat. Okay, so I guess on to the first quest. Let's go do. Now we can pick up crafting ingredients and not hate ourselves.
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with.
Oh, he's wearing glass armor!
I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed Lord Vivek, and Lord Vivek.
Yeah,
sent
I
me
wish,
to
right,
us
Steve?
to
It's a
seek
whole
guidance
different
at
company
the
pretty much
underground
doing this.
ancestral tomb. We were attacked when we got there, and our guard
I guess
was
this is the
seriously
difference in
hurt.
building your game specifically to be
Safety.
an online
The failure to
game and
complete
then
the mission
taking
Lord Vivek
an
bestowed
engine that was
upon
never
us.
made for it and somehow adapting it to function in a multiplayer environment. I think we're seeing that
Canon
directly.
Rule. He remained behind after we retrieved
I don't think they
from the
can,
tomb.
guys. I think it's a lot harder for them to
He
do it
wants
because
to
that
get
shit's
back
just so
inside
busted on the back
and
end that
ask
it's gonna be
Lord
fucking
Vivek's
impossible to
questions.
implement half this crap.
There's no way he can get
Shit like the
past
stash
data,
box anyway.
or ask the questions
I would
on his
prefer
own.
if Fallout
May
first
the
gave you a
few
bank
grant him
shared
wisdom.
between all your characters and just gave the stash box to everybody. The stash box needs to be everybody's. That's ridiculous, being a Fallout first thing. You just froze a dude and he turned into dust. Yep.
Kaiser, what's wrong? Someone help!
What's going on?
By the three! First a wounded armiger, now this!
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vardenfell. But an
And the
outlander
voice acting.
arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
It's just straight up Azura. It's just straight up.
What do they mean? What happened?
Oh, she's down. Tannis, are you good?
Azura, the Mother Soul spoke through you. It's a miracle.
All right, so what now? God, look at the glass armor. It's fucking awesome. That's so cool.
Lord Vivek, protect me.
Morrowind's glass
That
armor
was
is fucking
Azura, the
hot,
queen
by
of
the way. That's one of my
night
favorites.
sky. And you, she spoke directly to you, Outlander.
You have to
I'm
remember, Nom,
surprised
this
that
is like a
you
long time
refused
ago. The
to
deities
risk
are a
Lord
lot more
Vivek's wrath
involved in
to
general.
proclaim a prophecy.
Like,
She did
Vivek's
say
just
you were
chilling
here
in
to
Vivek,
lead
just hanging
us.
out just like he was in Morrowind. This is back in the day when like
The
all the
Daedric princess
Daedra and all that stuff
possessed
were a
that
lot more
woman and
present
spoke
on
through her.
Tamriel as a whole, I
Such
think.
occurrences, of course, but to witness such an event, she said evil creeps through the land. I wonder if it has anything to do with what we saw at the tomb.
Tell me about that dang mission at the tomb, though.
We sought guidance in a matter that concerns Lord Vivek. I received specific questions to ask.
Dude, you
while
want to wear a
removed
glass
concentration
loincloth? That sounds
summoning
fucking
his
sick.
ancestor. The Daedra ruined those plans when they fell upon Urnse, and we were forced to flee.
We see dragons at the beginning of Skyrim just like, ah! And in
Vile
Oblivion, it's like,
creatures from
well, them
Oblivion.
bitches got shape-shifting clothes and shit.
Story
And
of
also,
vampires.
you the man. You the
But
man. I
never
saw you in my
Daedra.
dreams. Let me sniff you.
Please, if
And
they're
Morrowind's
still
like,
there,
wake up.
they'll rip Canon and Rule
Let's
apart.
sniff some dick. It's like,
He's
okay.
definitely
I mean,
not a
Morrowind, you fucking
warrior.
saw Jube, right?
Just
You know what I'm
look at
saying?
What they did to the
And Jube's a
buoyant
fucking god.
armiger.
They all pretty over the top.
The buoyant
Jube out here
armiger
killing all the
comprise
fucking
one
cliff
of the
raisers, man.
military orders of the Tribunal Temple. They seek to emulate Lord Vivek's deeds through actions.
Anyway, like I was
and
saying
words.
earlier, thank you,
Poor Urnse. Those monsters went straight for her. Her blood flowed like lava from Red Mountain.
dude, I get to listen to fucking dialogue. I ain't gotta read everything. This is
Where
great.
are you from? Children learn of Red Mountain before they even taste Flynn. The mountain sits at the center of Vardenfell, periodically rumbling like a sleeping Nyx shaking its leg. It seems to be
Red
waking
Mountain's
from its long
Red Mountain's gonna be a bit of a problem in like like maybe like we're gonna say like maybe 7 centuries. Gonna be a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. All right, so we're not gonna learn about Azura because we know a little bit about Azura already. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go to the Andrano Ancestral Tomb, which sounds neat. So we're gonna go do that. Look at this boy. Can we catch him? Oh my god! Yeah! Oh wow, I feel terrible now. Just rip off, like reach out, like, oh, what a beautiful, like steal the fucking wings and just run. Yum yum. Still need help with needle tog. Help appreciated. I don't know what that guy's saying out there. You'll be all right. But them shroom beetles is gonna kill him. I still got that chicken. Hell yeah. Whoa. That's a really cool way to do fortification. Where it, like, expands the dog. Cliff right there! Oh, no! Ah! Where'd it go? Suck it. Yeah, all right. Oh, God. It's dead. Almost. Oh, did we get some grease? Are these all crafties? Alchemy, furnishing material, cool. Achievement unlocked. Exist. Fucking exist in the game. I was like, oh no! Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Do we have to change out any gear or anything like that? I kind of wanted to use the bow. So, like, what's the... How... Obviously, there were no skills related to archery, but it seems like some of my assassination skills work with that. So, how do I explain this? How does, like, the bow... How does the weapon skills... Because obviously there's more going on here than just class trees, right? Like, you got the weapon trees, too, and all this stuff, and that's really cool. How do those work in the context of the game? So, like, if I wanted to go, like, bow, but also be, like, whatever, like, a assassin-y person, like, is that, like... When you use the weapon, you gain the weapon skill. So the weapons really have nothing to do with the class skills. That's literally what I'm asking, is how do bow do? Because, like, you got skill points, and of course you have, like, so these, like, talent points work for, like, your class skills, and then you've got, like, your weapon skills. So these are pretty much separate. Okay. Well, we'll try that later. We're just gonna stick with dual wield for the time being. We've also got twin slashes, which is slice an enemy with both weapons comes to devaluation, which I'm guessing puts a damage over time effect on them. Yes. Bleed for 4,060 physical damage over 10 seconds. I suppose I could add that. I don't know if seems like Umbral Assassin, they say to go for twin slashes, so I suppose I'll purchase that. There's also Slaughter, which increases damage with dual wielding abilities by 10% against enemies with under 25% health. So it's a passive execute, which is really weird. I can't believe I just said that word. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to having like 30 keybinds anyway, so hopefully there's a way to expand this bar down here. Or something. Or maybe they leave it at 5 just to make sure that you don't completely whatever. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I like that little swish swash. That's crisp. So it seems like it's probably good to open up with that and then go straight. So open up with that and then go straight into a flurry. I don't know if sneak attack damage applies to... I don't know if sneak attack damage applies to bleed effects. I don't know if it snapshots that. Anything on your bar gains XP. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this.
Did Canon Valasar send you? Oh, she did, didn't she? That means she made it to Saint Denis. Vivek be praised. Will you help me?
All right, Kath, have a good one, man. That's all I want to know is how do bow good, man.
Human make Lord Vivek's inquiries. As the saints declare, the tribunal always provides. We'll need to be cautious, however.
Okay, so basically we're gonna have to.
Lord Vivek's inquiries.
This guy, the gist of this, I'm sure, is that we're going in here to help guide him through his ancestral tomb shit, because otherwise he's gonna get eat. But was okay though, because you know what I'm saying. Game a big download. Are you on the launcher yet? The launcher is not as big as it looks. It'll probably hang at like 10 to 12%, but then it like bumps up to like 60. I don't know what do.
Careful. The creatures attacked as soon as we entered the Hall of Remembrance.
All right, we got Baka over there. We got friendlies in here. We're gonna snoodle sneak. I have to like keep in mind again that this is it's like functions like an Elder Scrolls game, and I can actually like loot stuff. I have to be very well aware of that. All right, we got some Flelches over here, or whatever the hell these are. Shit! Oh, look at that bleed! Yeah, get him! Yeah! Yeah, get him! Oh, hey, we already leveled up. Look at that. What the fuck's Dragon Knight Man over there? What the fuck was that shit? That looks cool. All right. So we got, oh, hey, we got a little quest reward thingy. I think we're going for medium is what they said, what we want to be focusing on. And again, we're going to go for stamina because it doesn't seem like we're getting actually beaten to death yet, which is nice. I suppose we can't unlock anything there yet, but we may be able to unlock something here. What else do they want? They want a Veiled Strike, which is attacking... slash an enemy dealing 4,000 magic damage. Attacking with Veiled Strike from the flank stuns the enemy. What about Assassin's Blade? Thrust a magical blade with lethal precision, dealing magic damage. Okay, so that's the execute. Can I get Slaughter? Yes, I can. So that's just straight up more damage when they're at lower health, which is good. Where's the passive ability? They're always active. Okay. And then there's also like the armor tree stuff. There's like Grace. What? Whoa, was that the enemy respawn? Whoa, that's actually really neat. Oh, that's cool. That is what that was, right? Ain't that neat? Who the heck is Market Chaz? I don't know who Market Chaz is. I'm gonna say no thank you.
This used to be such a...
Also, another $1. Jigakuro putting us up to $37 for the night. You're surrounded by a vampire, werewolf, and a chain demon. This is it. The moment I've been waiting for. I cast Greater Polycule. Do you mean Greater Polymorph? I do not. Really? Like, that is so fucking specific. Like, who in God's name is gonna get that? Like, not even, like, intelligent. Just, who the fuck gonna get that? Is that Combi? Well, look at all these people fucking hanging around. They're dangling. They're here to show me the ways. No, no. No, no. I get it. That's what I'm saying is, like... How many people, honest to God, did you expect to get that in chat? Just hit me with a fucking number. And the only reason I even got it was because of a conversation that I think I had with Sinless one night. Like, I think it was with Sinless in chat. And we were talking about some shit. And that, like, came up or something. Who is Marky Chaz? Fine, join my group. I don't know who you are. Obviously, Marky Chaz, whoever this is either watching the stream or they're just very insistent on coming with me.
From the urge, Rich.
Dude, I really, really hope that, like, the Nightblade gets, like a shadow step type thing where you can, like, kind of warpy borp to the, there's so much shit in here that, like, everything's dying. Why are there so many people in this fucking starting area? Is there, like, an event going on for ESO this week or some shit?
You take.
I figured either you would get it and great, or not, and all of chat we can get to learn. Win-win. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? I just thought it was funny because I'm like, God Almighty, why? You know, these poor things are getting absolutely massacred. And whoever Market Chaz is says, "Follow me, bitches." That's good. I like Market Chaz. That's great. Zars was a $5. Putting us up to fucking $42 tonight. Damn, dude, $42. I'm gonna have to thank DZMI because obviously ESO was a good pick. I think it's a good pick. It's pretty fun so far, and I think chat's having fun with it. I think this has been a learning moment for all of us,
We're nearly
or at least the people who had never played this before. That
my ancestor.
It's basically like an Elder Scrolls game with some online components. Okay, I think somebody explained what a polycule was a second ago. Read it again. You'll see why they would be saying I cast polycule as opposed to polymorph, because they want to, because they finna get at that.
The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
Look, I know who the hell's Marky Chaz. Is that somebody in chat? Oh no.
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough
Bitch!
by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, descendant?
My Lord Vivek has inquired.
Anyway, thank you, Zars, for the $5. Y'all.
My lady.
Y'all give Zara some love. Y'all give Jigakuro some love, and thank you guys for continuing to support this show as you always do.
Very well.
And God, I'm thinking about how much work there is to do with all these new tier 2 emote slots and tier 3 emote slots and fucking.
Ask the warrior poets.
I guess those don't involve very much work, but then there's also the bits emotes and all that shit.
Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words.
We did, Ford, yeah.
Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains safe. I wonder why that concerns him. Ask the remaining questions as my time here is short.
All right, Lord Vivek asks, has the enemy of old returned so devious and bold?
An enemy of old, yes.
It was pretty good, man.
The one that Vivek
Here's your
was
exposure.
using.
That'll feed you.
Sotha Sil imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before.
Yeah, you can go post in the MMO chat. That's fine.
Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple. Now, back to sleep.
All right, good night.
I hope that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
Dude, who is this Market Chaz? They all like fucking weird and shit. I'm not in a party with them, am I? Did I say yes? How do I leave? I don't want to be in a party with Market Chaz. They're gross. I don't think I am. Invited plays. Okay, no, I'm not. Fucking follow me, bitch. I just love the idea of whoever the fuck this person is. It's like, come on, you fucking soy boy cock. Let's go. Dude's name Hash Squatch. The man Hash Squatch. Lord Almighty, and he decked out. He's like level 187,000 over here. Jesus. Level 8 billion fucking coming back into. Why is he doing a starter fucking zone? Like, what is this? Fucking Hash Squatch out here blazing the big doink. The new update, can you choose how people can modify the emotes for points like in another channel? I can't flip or add sunglasses to their emotes. I think so. Yeah, there's like something with that now. Like I think you can change it to where whatever. Oh, I know it all scales. I just it was more about like I guess they're going back and doing like quests that they didn't do or some shit.
Thank you for helping me complete.
Did you understand what your ancestor told us? You better fucking know, man, because I didn't. Bro, you best know what's up because, like, low key, I fucking know what's going on. I can help recount what happened here. Oh, so that's not voice acted. You said I could ask you more about the tribunal after we finish your mission. Do all the Dark Elves follow the tribunal? Unfortunately, no. The Dunmer houses battle the tribunal, but the savage Ashlanders refuse to acknowledge the divinity. Okay, a little bit of hot lore. Yeah, I still appreciate the spike through the eye socket. It's fun. I like that. I got to enter Vivek's palace. Lord Almighty! Look at the map, man. It's actually pretty cool. This is it's just fucking Morrowind. It's just Morrowind. That's a really cool map too. I like that. Very fancy. Yeah, look at all this map completion. Good lord. That's Amaya Lake Lodge. Satanim Way Shrine. Where's... That's not Vivek, is it? It's the halls of fabrication. Where the fuck? Oh no, it's down here. Okay, yeah, so we're pretty close to Vivek. It's obviously scaled down, I think. Like I don't think this is as big as Morrowind's map was, but okay. I saw a fucking thing flying above me. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I don't want to race the cliffs. Don't do me like this. Yeah, that's right. Get him, pig. Look at that. Look at that stink over there. That's a cast, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, God. Woo! Easy. My flurry hath increased. So if I just open with suck, which I can do. Whoa. Woo! Break free from the suck. Give me them scripts. Give me them scrippy scraps. I think at this point Vivek is under construction, right? Yeah, they're currently building Vivek. Well, I mean, it's got like, whoa, look at that. That's gross. It's a tropopod. Look at these boys. The Ice Breath Indrik. That's a neat boy right there. I think I'd rather fight Cliff Racer the size of a Scorch Beast Queen. I don't know. It depends. Which one? I mean, I would say Cliff Racers function about as well as the Scorch Beast Queen does. So I guess it really doesn't matter either way. Is that a fucking just cat? What does this say? Mages Guild Handbill. Do you hunger for knowledge? The mages... You fucking thirsty bitch? Conjure some water. Okay, so this is a little Mages Guild inquiry. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go through Vivek. Yeah, it's under construction. This is neat. Look at that, dude. Hot damn. You put a snoofle up on it? Snuffle. Yeah, hot diggity dang. This looks great. Well, I'll be dang. I think there's going to be a lot of that. Like, a lot of like, well, I'll be dang. Oh, this is immediately going to talk to Cutie or whatever to get a Mages Guild thing. I guess it's swapped over. I want to talk to Vivek. Let me change that back over to the primary Questacles. Listen to the music. Yeah, baby, it's fucking awesome. Apparently, Jeremy Soule came back and did some tracks for this. Hot damn! Look at that. Oh, this looks great, man. I love eat a book, asshole. Look at the Ordinators. Look at them. Oh, hot. They're looking good. I don't know why they muddy for a minute, but hey, man. Yeah, he popped in. He came to join us. It's okay. He's here. He brought pizza. Don't worry about it. Let me look up. Oh, yeah, the Rock. The Vivek's holding up because he's a big old weirdo. Got a thing for holding rocks. Dude's a shrine of Father of Mysteries.
Condemns you.
Fetch the guard.
I can't believe
Stop
you
that
did
car.
that.
Guard.
Huh? Ooh, what? Yo, somebody stealing? Yo, who is it? It's not me, is it? Oh, where you going? Hell's happening? What? 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 Yo, I want to see what's going on. Shit. That dude got fucked up, man. Oh, that's the reset skills altar. Oh, that's cool. It didn't seem too expensive at all. I'm guessing it's skills. Look at this, man. This is awesome. Hot diggity dang. We're gonna go see Vivek. That's bad when you don't even know if you're the one stealing. Well, all I saw was like red text. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just fuck something up? I mean, that's bad. No, I thought like I had fucked with something that I wasn't supposed to fuck with. Obviously, that was not the case. That's called a coincidence. Jump off the building. No, I wanted to rubberneck. I want to see you fucked up. No. No! I'm alive. I win this round. No! I win this round, game. Very good. The progenitor of loot boxes. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's like a guild thing. I thought that was like somebody who's like doing like RMT already. I was like, Jesus. Which I mean makes sense. That's like literally every game ever, so. This item accidentally landed in my pocket. Oopsie poopsie, how'd that happen? I definitely didn't steal it. Most def. Oh. Nitly. No climbing animation. 0 out of fucking 10. Delete the game. Wait, what was this? Adventure is one. We're gonna have to take a look at all these here soon in a minute. There's some Questicles about. I know, man. That was pretty awesome. Just a bunch of near-death experiences, doing everything I can, holding on to what I can, holding on to what I am. Pretending I'm Superman. I'm trying to keep grinding my feet. Feel the world. Look at the glass armor. Oh my god, I want to sniff it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that glass dagger. That's fucking awesome. Or glass sword, whatever it is. That's cool. Fucking cool. Yo, it's our boy Vivek. Holy shit.
Lord Vivek, we don't need the help of this outlander.
Shut up, Arcanon Tarvis.
Arcanon Tarvis. Outlanders have their usefulness, and this one intrigues me.
Can I also come up and sit next to Vivek?
I'll be in my office if you need me.
How do I
Step
sit
forward,
with Vivek?
Friend of Lavul, and let us speak.
Yeah.
Canon Level says you helped him in his mission.
His ass.
As I have written, the one who helps my ally becomes my friend. Despite the Archcanon's concerns, I greet you with sincerity and pose a simple question. Will you assist us further, Outlander?
How boring Vivek's life must be. But I guess when you like exist on like this like fucking transient bullshit level where you're like shifting in and out of between like the realm of the gods and God knows whatever else. I mean, you just projecting everything. It's because Vagrant and I have had like a bajillion conversations about the RMT. The RMT, man. Look at this hole in my shirt. It's huge. I gotta fix that. It's fucking massive. Check that mother out. Look at that. This is when Dagoth wave play. Just fired up. Mario Sip with the 36 months. Well, 3 whole years. Had lots of laughs, good moments, bad moments. But overall, I'm glad I'm here. And a part of this group. Thanks for all the countless streams and VODs to enjoy. Well, thank you, Mario. Also known as, but not limited to... also, but not limited to words that I was gonna say. Now I can't even remember. Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, what did I name you on Discord? Lincoln stabbed, I think. Lynn Collin was stabbed.
I have ordinators and armigers at my disposal. Vast armies of
Yeah, I need money to buy
and
clothes. That's
dedicated
exactly what I was
priests.
saying. Hey guys, I got a hole in one of my like million shirts. I need money, please,
Will
to
you
buy
set
shirts.
aside
I'm
your
dying.
personal goals for a time and become the eyes and ears of a
It is
god?
bullshit, isn't it, Frisky? They had somebody carry that fucking couch all the way up the goddamn stairs. They put it up there, and he's like, I'ma just float. It's like, thanks, Vivek. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I know you're like all powerful and shit, but like, you ain't gotta be like this. Hope a rock drops on your ass. Get out of here. Just fucking leaves. They never come back. They're so upset. And Vivek's like,
I need assistance to investigate a strange phenomenon that the ancestor confirmed may indeed be a problem. We'll start with a simple divination ritual. Archcanon Tarvis can tell you what we need to delve into this mystery.
When I first arrived, I saw a vision. I like blindsiding his ass, but when I first arrived, I saw a vision of Azura.
The Daedric Prince. I suppose the same events that concern me might interest Azura, though she could just as easily be the source of these troubles. Red Mountain, strange Daedra, and then there's... well, we'll talk more about that when you return.
Oh yeah. All right. I don't don't think Archcanon Tarvis wants my help.
The situation that troubles me has taken.
Also, this seems like it
toll
would
on
play
my
pretty well with
Archcanon,
controller, by the way.
but he's
So,
a faithful servant.
any of you controloids out there?
Tarvis will do as I say, and I say we need your assistance. Find the Archcanon in his office, and he'll tell you how to proceed.
All right. Goodbye. Bye, Vivek. Can I wave at him? Bye, Vivek.
Archcanon Tarvis carries the burden of Lord Vivek and the entire palace atop his shoulders. He'll serve as your guide in this undertaking for Lord Vivek.
Alright, the baits. I will now go talk to the Archcanon Tarvis. Even though he was being all sassy butt when I got here, right? What if he waved back though? Just like a little like noodly wave. Kia! A little damage. I will roll to the goal and find you, Skull. Oh man, this place looks neat. Walking to Archcanon's house, like throwing up. Oh, I hit my chicken. Shit. Like coming up to like Archcanon's house, like fucking throwing up gang signs, just like, you're just like, what's up? What's up? What's up? That yo, it's Nom, but Nomavius. Okay, so Nom plays this. It's okay. We know that now. The game arrow. That awesome.
Lord Vivek.
Can you imagine not turning to someone to fucking talk to them? You just like slightly cock your head and keep your book out like you're able to read and fucking talk at the same time like an asshole.
To me so I could put you to work. Did he say which task he wants us to accomplish first?
What, Namavorius or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, you named yourself like Namavoreskia before, or Namalatulius. Or like Namatremius. Yo, more money! What is that shit? Fucking $43 for the night. Jigakuro has his have a cute thing for once. You've been going around in such a reckless manner. Little ghost, you look dreadful. Don't walk on these lands in those rags. Just wear my old clothes for now. That is cute. Hollow Knight's got this like weird kind of like fandom. Like real weird. Like this is cute. Hollow Knight's like garnered a very strange following. Like there's like the normal people who like it because it's just a good game, but then there's like the deep, and I've seen some of the deep like from posts that like come like kind of like leak out of like r/Hollow Knight and stuff. I'm like, kind of weird. Also, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back here in a couple seconds or a few minutes. Good chance to go get a drink and all that stuff. I'll be back, or I won't because the webcam just broke. So that's nice. Whatever, right? It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'll be back here in just a minute. Okay. I'm back. I realized why the thing wasn't working. It was the it's because I had to delete the webcam thing earlier, so I have to set a new source so it's in default. The scene is gameplay. And the thing is called webcam. There you go. Which now it should work. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. Look at that. Back. What are my thoughts on the game so far? I think it's good. I think it's very reminiscent of Elder Scrolls, which is great. The game is buy to play, $20 you Morrowind. It is Elder Scrolls Online for a reason with a money sign. Oh. Is it? It seems like they ain't like a lot that you gotta pay. I mean, the ESO Plus seems neat, but like, yeah. All right, Mario, take it easy. No, I didn't bring enough cookies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to. It's pay to win. An X cookie? Sounds fucking awesome, dude. It's like an extreme cookie.
Despite my objections.
I don't know. I'm impressed by all the voice acting. I'm impressed by.
So I'll do my best.
Combat feels pretty good so far too. It probably feels better than. This might be a strong statement. I think it feels better than
that Lord Vivek requires the
like Skyrim and stuff like that. It's a little bit snappier. Not even like the skills and stuff. Like just the hits feel nice and chunk. I feel nice and gloop. Hitting a skill feels good too.
A simple errand in the service of Lord Vivek, and countless questions form unbidden in your mind. Very well. Go ahead. Ask your questions. It's not like I'm the busy arch-canon of a living god or anything. Lord Vivek sees signs and portents everywhere. It's the poet at his core.
Harvest is a tit fuck. Wow, that's a hell of an insult, man.
Sometimes a volcano is simply a volcano, and not a harbinger of doom. As for the Daedra, I have no idea. Perhaps the summoning got out of hand.
Wow, Archcanon is look at my bald getting worse. Archcanon is like fucking actually the most wrong person in the world.
Offend me? You give yourself too much credit. No, I feel the same about all Outlanders. This is tribunal business, best handled by tribunal.
Don't worry, I'm not racist. I hate everybody.
However,
is what he's
I
saying.
also obey my Lord Vivek, so I will tolerate your involvement.
That sounds pretty fucking good though, Fairy. I did it earlier with a pizza. It was a mod pizza. Super good. Super spicy. It already had a spicy like Calibri fucking marinara on it. But then I slapped that fucking hot sauce on it too, because kombucha has ruined my life. Ruined my life. Hey Pingy, what you doing, buddy? We're running around. We're doing Elder Scrolls stuff. What are you doing?
Welcome to
we're doing the Scrolls. Okay, talk to Overseer Shrivelus. Where the fuck they at? That's Curry Niri or whatever the hell her name was. I think it's outside of this, so I have to go back. It appears that they are over somewhere slightly outside the city. So, wow, that's the world map. Look at that. Whoa. That's fucking like, that's Solitude. Look at that shit. That's cool. That's cool. Hot dang, man. Look at that. That's awesome. It's Western Skyrim. That's fucking neat. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. How about that? How about that? Whoa. Wait, is that the Clockwork City? Oh, man. Oh, shit. We're actually going to get to see the Dwemer. I didn't even think about that. That's awesome. Okay, so they're right over here, so we gotta go find them. Hey, duder. Thought you were playing The Last of Us? Yeah, it's over. We beat it. You should go watch the VODs if you're interested in it. It was pretty fun. It's I can see where it's a little bit kind of a divisive nature to it, but it's definitely not even anywhere near the realm of fucking butt mad, butt hurt bad that people claimed it to be. Oh no, I'm just saying, like in general, we're gonna get to see the Dwemer.
This project has been nothing but one disaster after another.
Well, then stop
How
fucking
am
it
I
up.
Expected to get this ziggurat built on time when things constantly go wrong. Don't mind me.
But yeah, so far to catch people up. So far it feels like a snappier version of Skyrim in its combat. It's got like skills and stuff, so you can like multi stabs and like life drains and all kinds of fun stuff. Got some really cool features in terms of like the way it does like its build thing. Like it actually feels very RPG, like letting you kind of choose what weapon you want to use on top of like the skills you want to use and all that shit. So feels pretty good so far, man. I like it a lot. It feels like an MMO version of like a later Elder Scrolls game.
Blessing stone. Do you know what?
And not quite how like
give up
Fallout
our
76 feels like an online version of Fallout 4.
Neither do I, but I'm
It's
sure
different
it won't put us
than
back
that. Like
on
it feels like it was kind of
schedule
built
or
from the ground
string
up
of
with that in mind.
disasters. I'm not one to disagree with the Archking.
No, it wasn't,
That's
dude.
a terrible
No,
idea.
of course it wasn't as bad as people were claiming it was. It was a fucking heavily funded AAA title that like had a shitload of QA and a lot of like people involved with it. I doubt it was gonna be horrendous like people said.
Lord
I have my
Vivek,
problems with it, but overall it was still a really
didn't
good
you
game.
Say so.
Also, how are you doing, dude?
I'll need your
How's
help
life treating
before
you?
I can turn over the blessing stone. The passage that leads to the consecration chamber collapsed, trapping some of my
Also, like
workers.
everything is voice acted so
clear the
far,
way
and that's like really
and
impressive.
borrow the stone.
Or at least all the quests so far have been.
I appreciate the help. Just
All right, so we gotta
remember
go. We
that
gotta
your
go save some workers. Ah! You just start stabbing them. And yeah, you could do like first person, and all that jazz. Yeah, just fucking scrundle it. Make that stuff sprit.
Thank you. I'll go tell the overseer what you did for me.
Thank you, much obliged. Much obliged. Hit me with it. Oh, I guess I need to go back around. Is ESO cross-platform? Yeah? No? I don't really remember, actually. I can finally return to the stream, so no more avoiding spoilers for me. Or no more avoiding. Yeah, I mean, it ain't really a game that you gotta, like, avoid spoilers for, because it was a little predictable, but hey. But hey, it was still good. But I feel you.
Saving me.
I'm surprised you're not just, like, on top of it, like, already. Most people who were, like, into that game, I'm shocked they didn't, like, snap it up immediately, because it seemed like a ton of people had it, like, pre-ordered and stuff. Haha! Unless. Oh, shoot, duder. I didn't know that, man. Well, I hope she's doing good. I'm guessing you hear from her pretty much every day, right? Magic of technology, at least. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully everything's alright. Why Iraq? Like... Oh, your dad's God, it's the idea of that. Squad, how old are you again? You're like doing 21, 22? I can never remember. The idea of like dad's finishing it up and then I'm gonna play it. I can't even wrap my fucking brain like around any of that. Like I'm sure, man. I can't. My dad's like 70 something and I can't even fathom him playing a video game. Ever. He played like ColecoVision a little bit and also like Intellivision. A little bit of Atari. And that was pretty much the end of that. That was pretty much the end of that. That's a great monkey. Oh, God. Oh, God. A lot happening here. Oh, I guess I never really felt that super tense nature. I think a few of the things felt tense at first-ish. I mean, I'm super used to the horror like genre in general now, though. The shock doesn't really get to me anymore. But one of my bigger gripes was that it just I think it just overdoses you on some of it to the point where you're just like, okay, yeah, nah, I know I'm supposed to feel bad, right? That's really weird, Lexi. Yeah, I didn't take super long. Yeah, no, the idea of you guys' parents are so young. My mom was 72 when she passed away. My dad's like 75 now, I think. Yeah, that was earlier this year. I think she turned like 72 in November. Yeah, God, I mean, my parents were just, well, my parent is so old. Because they had me just like so late. I think my mom was 40...
I understand.
40, 41 when she had me.
Site, but you were able to save a few of the workers.
I think The Last of Us 1 is a tighter overall experience, but I think the game itself is way better. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, though, I talked about The Last of Us a little bit at the beginning of the stream, and I also talked about it a ton in the VODs, obviously. I'm going to kind of leave a lot of that there because I don't want to ruin the game for anybody or like ruin anybody's perception of it or anything like that. I feel like my boobies are getting large. God, your parents are 54 and 56. Jesus fucking Christ.
Stand over there.
My siblings are almost 50.
Absence, you will form the third corner of our ritual triangle. When you're ready, place the blessing stone, and we'll begin the ritual.
Oh, that's right, Squad. You are older than I thought. You and Robo are like way older than I thought either of you were. At every point, like. I remember messing with Robo at one point, but like, child, why you gotta be like? She's like, Nick, I'm like 27 or whatever. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck that shit's supposed to mean? You mean 27? Whatever. Unbelievable. I was like, you 19.
Hear the words of the warrior poet.
Yeah, no, Jigakuro is fucking slightly younger than me. Not by a lot, though. Jigakuro is like fucking wealthy millennial, super successful, though. Way different than me.
Mage.
I'm just a man playing video games on the internet.
A Daedric cultist.
Oh, God. Look at what you've done! You know who I blame? I blame fucking Schmagiggins or whatever his name is.
Something interfered with the ritual, my lord. But we may have learned something. Excuse me while I compare the results to our previous research.
Oh, yeah. I know fucking wealthy millennials with goddamn solar panels and their fine wines. Fucking sommelier-looking asses.
Between the cryptic warnings of the ancestor spirit and the unexpected result of the divination ritual, I fear there may be more astir than I imagined. We solved the greatest.
Did you learn what you'd hoped there, old shiny man?
We learn from every action we take. Failure or success, each result teaches us something, at least in the larger sense. To be more specific, no, not as much as I hoped.
I'm telling you, Jarvis should be fired. He's like, oh, this should be handled by non-Outlanders. It's like, you can't even fucking handle anything. Look at me, I'm doing good, though.
A secret, Outlander. It concerns a living god and energy that fades like daylight as dusk spreads across the land.
This dude looking like a purchasable skin for Yin Yang.
Listen well, and speak not a word.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna sell the shit out of this.
It drains away. The ritual confirmed my worst fears. Divine energy flows out of me for no reason that I can discern. I felt the power imbued within my blessing stone get wrenched away as soon as you added.
Oh, damn, he's losing that divine energy.
To quote my own words as the warrior poet, no lock exists that the determined thief cannot open. Follow the trail of my missing energy.
All right.
I have another task for you, Outlander.
The fuck? What are you talking about? Well, you just gave me one.
The ritual confirmed something.
Don't make me talk to Archcanon again, because, like, he can't do shit.
Well, Archcanon talk.
All right, well, let's go talk to him about your waning divine energies, because he's just a big old weenie butt. I know, motherfucker out here quote himself. What a bitch. Talk normal, please. Oh, God, $6 wine? Oh, my God. I told you guys about like the $8 trash wine, right? Because like, son of a bitch. When I went to Asheville and that dude's like, I don't want your $8 trash wine or whatever. Like, oh my God. Unbelievable. Who's old enough to remember fucking $2 Chuck from Trader Joe's? I mean, it doesn't really exist in that capacity anymore. I'm pretty sure it's like $4 Chuck now because, you know, inflation's a bitch.
I performed that ritual countless times, and it never exploded in my face before.
Oh, shut up, Arch Cannon. You're just upset that I'm here.
The divination. No. I shouldn't take my failure out on you. It's not your fault that things are difficult. How do you know about... Lord Vivek told you? Of course he did. It's his...
The one regret I have is that when I was up in Asheville, there was a meadery that was behind one of the breweries, and I was like, bruh, why am I not going to this motherfucking meadery, man?
The tribunal was incapacitated.
It's like, why am I not hitting this shit up? Lexi, how'd you break this? Are you on Windows 98 again?
It's true.
I know how you are. Okay, I'll investigate Balmora, Aldrune, and Bowser's Tower.
Haven't you left yet? I researched what I
Okay,
could.
I'm gonna go. I'm sure they've marked these for us. So, sounds like we're going off on an adventure to go explore some places. We're also going to Balmora, which is fucking awesome. Who's excited to go to Balmora? I certainly am. Look at that. Balmora, dude. I'm gonna walk it. Hell yeah. Woo. Whoa. Okay, easy there. I'm trying to scrundle on out if y'all don't mind. Thank you very much. I'm trying to finna get to Balmora. Mead is, all right. Depends on, yeah, I should have come back from Asheville and was like, guys, I bought a new car. But like, why? Well, I just felt left out. I didn't know what to do.
Help me.
I mean, look, if I just had a Subaru, I would not turn it down. They're good cars. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'd directly seek one out. Dude, the music is so good in this. Them big fucking Vardenfell remixes. You got real confused? Nice. Mead with Oh. Level 473. The Streak. Yeah, nah, he looking like the fucking Streak. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Yeah, murder that shroom beetle. What an absolute god. The Streak, whatever it was, doesn't matter. Cliffstrider's dead. They specifically did not call them cliff racers, I guess, for some reason. Who the hell just logged off of Singi Heidrun? Oh, that was Kanju again doing some weird shit. That's some good names you guys picked for your characters. I'm proud of you. Fucking gamer bar. There's a couple places that are like barcades or whatever, but Betty Netch. I'm gonna stab it. Oh, Betty, you bitch. Woo! I fire that Netch up. Woo! Take its scraps. I need a scrapies. Okay, I'm not gonna kill the Netch calf. That's horrible. That's horrible. Damn it, got that debuff. Woohoo! Don't know how. 45 XP, which I think in the grand scheme of things is not a lot. Hey, Boera, how's it going? We're testing out Elder Scrolls Online because this is DZMI's game pick, and it is pretty good. It is pretty much an Elder Scrolls game, which is honestly great. Pretty cool. God damn, that thing's got some health. Stack that, please. Yeah. Seriously, like, the assassin gameplay so far feels pretty poppin'. The vampires were selling their bites. Yeah, I think I remember something about that. I wasn't paying too much attention to it, but this guy's name is the real Slim Shady. That's just it. For the love of God, fix the fucking mail from Traders BS. Well, so I'm sure general chat is the best place to submit your feedback. I would imagine the developers are watching very closely in general chat for all the feedback. Ah! It is on fire! Oh my God! Jesus! Suck it! Oh my God! Kill these fucking fetcher flies. They're horrible. They're horrible. That wax though. Is there an adoring fan in this? This was like 9,000 years before the adoring fan existed, but yeah, I guess so. You can be my adoring fan if you want, but I don't have fans. We don't do that here. We have people who view with eye sockets. You getting that good suck? I don't know why I already did that. I already had the buff anyway, so. 67 experience. What is that? Is that a flame atronak? It's a fetcher fly hive golem. This all seems like a terrible place for me to be. How about instead I follow this path over to...
You there, Outlander. I have a proposition for you.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this.
So I was right. You're a sword for hire.
Yeah,
Excellent.
they do.
My name is Marlo Rethan of House Hlalu, and I have a proposition for you. I need someone to investigate what's going on in the...
Why would this game include a copy of Skyrim in it somewhere? Why would it do that? Can you explain to me the joke? Did I thank Duder for their resub? I think I did, right? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I did. Also, did I click on Jigakuro's cute thing? Yes, I did. I remember that now.
Piqued your interest, have I? Capital.
Everywhere with the dollars says, fuck you, bitch. I'm a man. Suck ween.
But
That's fair. Can you still explain the joke that you were making a minute ago? I don't understand. Why would it include a copy of Skyrim? Also, thank you, Eboera, for the $1. I appreciate it. It's up to $44 for the night.
Benar keeps one in our manor house. The other is carried by the mine's foreman, Nox. I want you to procure a key.
Yeah, mail me the ween.
One, and then search the mine for any sign of mischief.
Okay, so he wants me to get some keys, my keys. But I am going to do the main quest bit. The Iron Hound Hooligan. Suck him off, suck him off. Yeah. Ooh, interrupted. Yeah. Cut down. Ooh, finna get my little. Oh, you need one too. Give me money. Now with the $5.05 put us up to $49. Oh, why are you like Frozone? Oh shit. That's right. All right, because my blade has freeze on it. I forgot about that. Damn, these hooligans getting fucked up. Oh, it's like 76, so like it's hated by everybody, even though the game's pretty good. Let's see. Also, highly appropriate is what Nom said with this suite. It is in fact highly appropriate. You're right. It is. Training montage. Oh, I thought we needed to interrupt that. I guess not. Guess not, man. Fallout 76 suck. You're right, dude.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
I don't have like several hundred hours in it and think it's like actually pretty good. Because I'm gonna hate to break it to you, but you might be in the wrong neighborhood for Fallout 76 sucks. Because I actually think it's a good game. It had some problems at the beginning, but they've ironed out most of them. It's got some problems in terms of like end game like loot, but it's not a bad game. Fucking Pharaoh, $20 night. Did a donation just make another donation happen? Is that how this worked? Like, is that how this goes? Nom, did your $5? It's like the stock market, right? Like it's somehow I invested in this by simply playing it. It's so fun to like get to do like audio joke things because like I don't get to do them very often anymore. Damn. Because you know, copyright all the time. Young Scrolls wouldn't do me like that though. I don't like it here. Can I say? Yeah, but you're not also be like, I did the worst thing. It killed my mom. It killed my mom, gave her cancer. Then my dog burst into flame. And then Todd Coward filleted my butthole with a fucking fish scrubber. It's like, wow. Yikes. Yikes. Whoa. 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 My dog caught fire. But seriously though, like honestly, jokes aside, yeah, it's a lot better nowadays. Like at launch, like it had like a lot of like technical issues. Like it runs fine now, and the story's pretty neat. Wastelanders was fun. I think the end game for Wastelanders is, frankly, from somebody who invested quite a lot of time into the end game of Wastelanders, pretty shit. Probably some of my least favorite content in the game. Because it's horrible. But other than that, getting there is pretty fun. Story's neat. And I think it's a pretty good game. Definitely not perfect, but what fucking online game is? And I wish there was a lot of things they changed about 76. I wish they had used a different fucking engine. I wish... this is the most involved assassin-type character early game that I think I've played in an MMO in a while. And I know that might sound weird, but like... at level 5 or 6 or whatever I am now, it feels pretty involved for like an assassin-type character. Like stealth seems to be pretty cool.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
like just the way it all works just feels pretty good. I think it's neat.
Earliest convenience.
Like being able to actually use like weapon skills and shit like that feels good. I don't know. Stop giving me money. Where did this come from? Nom with the $5. Thank you again. Put us up to 49 bucks for the night. And then Annie Affair with the $20. Put us up to 69 bucks, which I didn't even notice. Holy shit. That's incredible. Pretty good. Pretty good. Am I doing the shaky thing again? Oh my god. Yeah, that's really bad. It happens. It's never, I can't, dude. It's very hard to not do it. You have to understand, like, I do it in, like, every MMO. Like, you don't understand what it was like to play a rogue back in, like, 2007. You don't understand. Wait, what? Don't I? What? Put on pacifist, dude. It's literally an option. Turn that shit... Dude, it's so strange. And you know what the funny thing is, too? There is... The only... I literally called it, like, wrist warming at one point, where, like, I do, like, that. You talking about that shit? Yeah, it's really hard for me to stop doing that. And it's, like... You used to have to be able to... I mean, like, there was so much, like... PvP and WoW, especially back then, was, like, some crazy, like, Twitch gameplay. Like, some of it was because of the reaction time on, like... It was all about, like, cooldown, cycling, positioning. I mean, it still is. And all kinds of other shit. So, like, you pretty much... I used to always kind of sit here and, like, you do that because, like, you're just kind of going back and forth, like, really fast to, like, get prepped for the next action, I guess. Because even if you're not clicking skills, which that was a big no-no, but, like, you're still, like, at the right... Like, you gotta, like, flip around and do, like, whatever. Like, it's just... It's really fucking... It's weird. Used to do this, too. People go back and forth like that a lot. And I'm not the only person that does it. If you actually go back and watch a lot of PvPers from like back in like 2007, like if you look at like Burning Crusade era like PvP videos and stuff like that, especially from rogues, you'll see it a lot. It's really weird. Obviously, like it's just one of those things that like it stuck with me so fucking bad, and especially. Some of it, honestly, is not me doing that thing. It's also because my, when you have an MMO mouse, whenever I push in, I tend to, like, kind of jitter Like that's here. If I hit like 1, that's me hitting 1 sometimes. You see how that happens? Because I'm squeezing, I'm squeezing the mouse a little bit, so like it kind of makes it whole. Some of that comes from that. And that's not me being like, oh, I was an epic fucking PvPer. No, I just PvP'd a lot back in the day, so like it was just something. It's kind of like a muscle memory thing. Anytime I'm basically in like hotkey combat, I don't do it as bad in 14 because 14's a very slow game sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. So, and I know it gets faster. Trust me, I've played like almost fucking every class outside of like Summoner. Summoner and Bard and Dancer are like the only classes that I have not played at max level in some capacity, I think. And I mean like actually doing like end game content shit, not like just fucking around. They're not stiff. I think it's just because my thumb is fucking just like I have a very strong thumb. I don't fucking know, man. But no, they're not stiff. I don't know. I guess I just probably hit things too hard. How about that time last night in The Last of Us 2 where I literally AoE pulled and it somehow worked? Because I was like, dude, look at fucking Balmora, though. They may have taken some creative liberties with Balmora, but this is gorgeous. Hot diggity dong, dude. Look at this. And listen to the music, too. Oh, this is awesome.
Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy.
Dude, that's so cool with like the red mountain in the background and shit. Oh, that's neat. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. You know, it's less like I think that they took creative liberties, and I think it's just a bit more realized. Because it was hard for them to do shit in Morrowind just because of like the limited capabilities and whatnot. It's definitely better than it being a tan slab for sure. Yeah, Balmora looks really great. Yeah, no, me doing that jittering thing is not going to help in this at all, so I'll try to cut it back. I'm sorry if that's like miserable to watch. I don't do it intentionally. And thank you for letting me know, so it's something I can work on. I know, and the funny thing was, like, I think, who was it? It was the Arch dude or whatever. He's just like, yeah, Red Mountain's just sometimes a volcano is just a volcano, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you again, by the way, Fairy, for putting us up to $69. I do appreciate it. That is the magic number. Everywhere, then dropping 2076 says, Fallout 76, you say? A game killed my entire dog mom named Todd Howard. Also, Fallout isn't children's card game, so clearly this isn't. I think it's pee-pee poo-poo. Poo-poo pee-pee, actually, is what you said. Thank you, Ebawera, for putting us up to $89. Wow, actually, we'll say 90 because there was some cents in there anyway. So $90, and then Bolts and Guns with the $10.10 says, give him money. Put us over $100. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. You guys are wonderful. And thank you for always supporting the show like you do. I really do appreciate it. Y'all give these guys some love. Guys and gals, actually. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for being wonderful. Anyway, I'm just making fun of the folks who came in and be like, Fallout 76 suck. Because that rhetoric's like pretty old at this point. And in a lot of cases, it's just people being crazy. Some people have legitimate complaints, which is totally fair. But more often than not, it's folks who just like, it suck. And it's like, why it suck? And it's like, suck. It's like, okay. Yeah, neat. Like, if somebody was like, yo, if like the end game was like a little bit better and this and that and this and that, whatever, and like gave me some reasons why they didn't like the end game or why they didn't like the progression, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's fair. Most of the time it's just like, fucking suck. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Fucking yeah. We're like, me too. Me too. I also suck. So what else is new? Yeah, I mean, I just wish there was like... It was actually really validating because I've said before that like they give you all these like fun like builds and tools and shit to use and these guns that are disgustingly powerful with certain build setups. Like, again, my Bloodied Stealth Commando build is no shit one of the highest damage builds in the game, if not the highest damage build in the game. Please, I ain't got shit to use that on. I can go shoot the stupid ass Scorch Beast sponge, or I can go shoot the stupid ass Sheep Squatch sponge, or I can go try to find a Wendigo Colossus somewhere. That's it! That's all I get to do. And what do I get for any of those? I get a stupid hat that I already had from the Squanch. I get a stupid thing that I already had from the Scorched Beast Queen, or like some doo-doo wood armor or something. And then from the Wendigo Colossus, I get the satisfaction of finding the 10% spawn bullshit. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have so much to work for with my absurdly powerful build. I ain't got nothing to do. So then you're like, okay, well, I'll go build my camp. So you build your camp and, you know, you work on that for a few days and you get all the stuff you want. And you get a really cool camp going, like my little hilltop campsite, which is neat. Got some cool stuff going on there with some glitchy things. It's fun, neat, whatever. Then you're done with that and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll start collecting like recipes and stuff. Like, oh, well, I have everything I want. And I've kind of seen a lot of like the special things in the game, like little Easter eggs. But then again, you can't really complain, right? Because that would be me complaining that I don't have anything to do after like, how many hours in the game? Like 400 or 500, whatever it is. And that's fine. It's okay to be done for a little while until the next thing comes out. That's fine. If I wanted to go maybe grind out some mundane shit, like finding all these recipes or do this or do that or whatever, cool. But I don't have to do that, right? Like, I mean, I could just come back later when there's maybe new content to do. What did you fucking do? You have a YouTube channel. You're Donut Smack YouTube. Just use your accolades.
Please, this one needs to get out of here. Those cultists, they're insane.
All right, but keep
Hold
your
up,
voice
what's going
down.
on?
I'll be ready
No, I'm trying to be
soon
Snoopy.
enough. In the meantime, if anyone asks, you're just here to haul cargo.
It's a kid. I love the Khajiit, man. They're the best. I should have played a Khajiit. Oh, wait. Did I even have the option to play a Khajiit? I don't think I did.
What is it?
Somebody get a guard. This fetcher broke the law.
Who? For what, swimming? I didn't break the law. Oh, I guess I just missed it then. What do you mean wait, you talking about the Khajiit or you talking about me breaking the law? Because I most def did not break the law, thank you very much. I guess, so the only DLC I think is Greymore right now, and that's the Western Skyrim thing or whatever. I think they called it Greymore specifically because they didn't want people to think it was like somehow connected to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Wait, you got to level 139 without crafting or building? You need to make a YouTube series on that, dude. You're gonna be famous. That's like that dude. How the fuck did you do that? That's like that motherfucker in WoW who leveled up on the Panda starting island by just picking herbs, and it took like 78,000 hours. You're that guy. You're the double agent dude. Is that who you are? You're fucking famous. Let me check out your YouTube. Oh, you're not famous. What happened? What? Bruh. You need to upload those videos. That's incredible. I don't know how you did it. You did it. That's incredible. I must know. We got double agent in the chat. I'm joking about the YouTube. I didn't go to your YouTube. I'm joking. The point is, you need to make a fucking YouTube video about that because that's awesome. What's up, Tiamat? How you doing?
I love seeing new faces. For a while, it was just the same old miners and the occasional traveling merchant.
God, where all my
Thought
thirst
Caroline
boys
might
at?
have
Where's
to shut
Hunter?
this
I'm sure
place
he's gonna be
down.
like, that's some nice
talking
titty
noise
right
of,
there.
"What can I
I
get
hope
you?"
that's a Fuda. I'd be like, all right, great. I think Hunter used the word Fuda more in one night the other night than I had probably seen in my entire life. Please continue.
At first, I assumed it was the usual house squabbles. Redrin and Hlalu arguments can
Damn, I'm gonna have to bribe this lady? Shit.
Then I thought maybe the Ashlanders were scaring people off. But after that proclamation... No.
Wait, her
I'd
face
rather
is
not talk
weird?
about that with a stranger.
You think so? She looks alright.
I like the color of your gold, Outlander.
I like the cut of your jib.
Just between
It's like, stop
us.
talking about my jib.
I heard the House Guard shut down the Shulk ore mine. Something to do with violent cultists who attacked the miners and took over the place. Even got the crew chief, or so I heard.
Damn, I can't believe all the voice acting in this still. This is crazy. Some random barmaid, man. She hooking me up. I mean, the Dark Elves are cursed as shit, man. They like triple ultra turbo cursed. Yeah, but this is back in the good old days, Nom. This is when people were still chilling and having sex and shit. Like, when we get to play Elder Scrolls, it's all stinky. Everything stank. Everything smell bad. Oh shit, it's the Fighters Guild. Okay, we're gonna have to do that later. Let's see. What's next? Oh, is this it? Okay, so we're done. Oh. Gotta go get the Foreskins key. Alright, let's go get the Foreskins key and then see what's up. No, what did you do? Like, can you please just delete the game and your account and try again? Because I think you fucked it. You might have, honestly, like, I don't even know if that's gonna fix it. You might want to call a fucking exorcist, man. That's pretty nuts. Oh, that's not even the right thing. I said, get the Foreskins key. That's what I said. Let me just emphasize that a little bit. Get the Foreskins key. You got to go and get the Foreskins key.
Ow! Stupid dog.
You make me look bad.
Let me see. I just tried to pet it. Leave it alone.
Damn, dog bit me. That's like fucking The Last of Us 2. Like, the dog was there and it just tried to kill me. And I had to kill it and feel bad. What's up, Crew Chief Handel?
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redarin proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of our mine was invaded by violent
why do you think this holds a conducting ritual? Okay, I'm going in, dude.
Probably because I heard one of them say, with this ritual we'll call forth a mystical weapon and attain the power of a god. Or something along those lines. Look, I was just trying to get me and my miners out of there when the Ashlanders showed up. Really? That's awfully brave of you.
I'm going in. Seeing you on the other side. Alright, Shulk Mine. Let's fucking do it. It might be the same VA. They got some people back. I know one of the ladies who did the Dark Elves for, I think, Skyrim is back in this. Maybe? I think she is. That bitch dead. There's a sack pack. Yum yum, Moonstone. Yummy. Freaking yummy. Yeah, if you want to instantly make everything in your life just 10 times grosser than it already is, literally just say yummy to everything. Be like, can you give me some baking food? Yummy. I'm gonna take a quick poop. Yummy. It's like, God! Makes everything horrible. My Red Exiles, I need you to infiltrate the mine outside of Balmora and recover an item of great importance to our venerated cause and to the elevation of Ashlanders everywhere. Currently, this item resides in possession of the Narcotic Cult. We plan to conduct a ritual in the mine to grant the item the ability to channel unfathomable power. Let the cultists begin the process, but acquire this item before they complete the ritual. The item lies in one of the deep chambers of the mine. Most likely heavily guarded. Sneak in and steal the item. It has the appearance of a staff of metal and gears. It is necessary to advance the next stage of our cherished cause. Get the staff and bring it to me, and you will be one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Alright. What, Dillian? What, before? Oh, a yummy? Dude, seriously, just try it. Your life becomes, like, way, way more vile than it was before. What up, dear?
You don't look like one of those crazy cultists.
Did your mouth ain't moving?
You certainly aren't one of our miners. So by Vivek's holy nose hairs, who in oblivion are you? Really? Then forget I said anything about His Holiness' nasal preening. There's some sort of Daedric cultist.
Oh, I like staying too when it's just like,
rituals.
I won't back down. I will not bow.
Showed up.
And I can't pull down.
The savages
That's Stained, right?
barged into the deep chambers. Seemed to know about the hidden passage and everything. Stole the relic.
Gotta go clean the cat's litter box. Yummy.
Ran for the hills. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going as soon
Ah,
as it's
shit. Oh, I wake up to turning into something else. I wake up to learning myself. Yeah, no, I remember that song very well because it blasted every time you got back. It's just like, oh man, I'm back home. I wake up to burning into something else. I'm like, God Almighty! All right, yo, these dudes are narcotic lurkers. Yo, I feel like lurkers in chat getting called out. I'm gonna give them that suck. Dude, this health drain is bunk. The dodge also feels like really good. I like being able to noodle groodle around. Oh, bitch, you ain't doing it. Eat that, you poopy boy. Oh shit, that's a worm. Yo, they goddamn they. Oh, that's bad. But it's not good. Do they not want me to, like, maybe I shouldn't fight this. Maybe I could, that's like an elite, isn't it? Ah! Or like it's some kind of strong enemy. Bitch, you ain't leaving. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, man. All right, give him that suck. Let the heal over time go. Oh, they left. They fucking left your ass. You suck. Damn, they left you so hard. They were like, see you later, bitch. Guy gets snaked. You too. Rawhide Helm of Magic. Oh, I never did equip my Pants of Good. Or whatever the fuck they were called. I don't think I equipped my Pants of Good. I certainly did not. No! They look like shit! Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. Thankfully, my helmet is always hidden. I like sip of health. Little sip of health. But The Last of Us 2 was awesome. I skipped them on purpose for spoilery reasons. Hey, it was pretty good. Should try combat farther away, third person. Oh. Why? Does Jesus not approve? I bet he fucking doesn't. So tired of him not approving everything. Always telling me where I can and cannot smoke my marijuana. Oh, Jesus, you butt. All right, we had like several, I think we had skill points. No, we don't. That's a lie. I don't have any skill points at all. I thought we'd leveled up, but I guess not. This is a very strong sip. Well, no, I know people like play like really far, like zoomed out. That's like any fucking MMO ends up being like that though, where you just play zoomed out so you can get a good beat on what's going on. I don't know. I just think it's neat to play in first person because like that's not something. Whoa, that's a river troll. Wait, did I even get what I fucking needed from here? Yeah, I did. All right, get our dot up. Get that heal over time going. Start slapping. Oh! Alright, get that dot up. I really like the idea of the interrupt too. Like it's nice that it's nice that the interrupt's not a skill and it's just like a thing that you can do. Ooh, fuck that boy up. Fancy staff too, that's nice. Yeah, it's really cool to be able to flip between the two. Like, I think that's it's kind of funny too, because like that's just a feature of, you know. Oh shit, you guys are, I didn't realize you were bitches. I guess it was too late on that. Get our suck going. Oh god. I can see why the zooming out thing is good for like lining up strikes, because it's a lot easier to center it. Because if you zoom in a little bit, it makes third person a little bit harder to aim, because it does like the over the shoulder type thing. Oh, we froze. I was like, what did we do? Oh no. Hey, skill lines gained. Dark elf skills. That's neat. I guess let's claim that, and we'll go ahead and put a point into, well, yeah, let's do 2 more points in stamina, I guess, because stamina seems to be what most of our shit's coming from anyway. Increases weapon critical rating by 109 for each piece of medium armor equipped. I was wondering if they were going to do like set bonusy type stuff. What's evocation do? Magicka recovery. Oh, I can like do like a branching path on this? Oh shit, okay. Choose an ability to morph flurry into. So I guess once you get to a certain point, you can morph these into something else. And there's even choices on these! This is awesome, dude. This is really neat. Yeah, I think so too, Needles. I think those are cool. I may have, Dillian. I don't know. Do you know how ritual bags work? Do you have them at home? Do you take them shopping with you? Do you know? Are you a ritual bag expert? If so, then share your wisdoms. Okay, so both of these use stamina. Let's see. Flood an enemy with steel, yada yada. Each hit increases the damage of the subsequent hit by 3%. Final hit deals 300% more damage. Each hit increases the damage of the subsequent hits. And then this one is heals you for a percentage of the damage caused by the final hit. Okay, so that sounds fucking rad, because that's another self-heal. But I think that in terms of like raw damage, considering we already have something that's healing us, it seems like maybe rapid strikes would be better, just because it does increase the damage of the subsequent hits. So that seems really good, because that would make it like very spammable, I suppose. So I'm gonna go with rapid strikes as opposed to bloodthirst, even though bloodthirst seems really cool for sustain. But we'll see, I guess. So I also have another skill point, which there are now the racial skills, which is Ashlander, increases experience gain with dual wields, reduces your damage taken from environmental lava, increases magic and stamina by 687, which also sounds pretty good. Oh, Dilly Sack? What's wrong with Dilly Sack? What's up with that? What, you got a problem with it? Why? Trust a magic blade with lethal precision and stab an enemy. Okay, that's like again, it's an execute. I think whatever that literally increases our current critical rating by 25%. So that seems pretty good. Twin slashes we've already modified, I guess. Slaughter, I don't think I can add anything else to that. Maybe. I don't know, can I? I don't think I have any companions. Yeah, I guess since we've got these going right now, we'll, I don't know, what does this recommend? Veiled Strike, and that's weird, though, because I thought we were, oh, yeah, okay, so primary stats still stamina on that. I guess I'll put a point to dexterity. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Oh, what is this, Windwalker? Dude, I really, really, really hope that there is which means I've got to start picking up more medium armor now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, because I got a lot of like light stuff on right now. Oh, that's medium. Okay, yeah, I've got medium pants too, and a medium. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. I've only got 2 pieces I need to replace, I guess, or 3 rather. You blame. Wait. Oh, you're mad at Mojo for saying Dilly Sack. What's wrong with Dilly Sack? I'm also scrolling back up and seeing that shoes are foot prisons, which is definitely which is certainly words. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the 14 bits saying now it's $100. I think it was slightly over 100, wasn't it? Now you just mucked it up. What have you done? How dare you give me money?
Find what you were looking for in the mine?
How dare you give me money? I just said that a second ago, Donut. I don't think I have any companions or anything like that. You find what you're looking for in the mine? I'm not sure. I need to consult with my contact.
Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission. Whatever it is.
Dude, what if they made a Dragon's Dogma, like, online thing? Isn't that pretty crazy? Did I open the crate that I got at the end of the tutorial? Shit. Probably not, man. I don't think I did. But these health rings or whatever? I didn't. I sure fucking didn't. Was this it? What these do? Oh, wow. Increases maximum health. Whoops. Well, I was trying to bait Nom there, which I'm surprised he didn't hear that one. Meanwhile, Nom is weeping. Is it the waterlogged strongbox? Oh god. Oh wow, I got like a soul gem and like an heirloom bow and some heavy armor, I guess. Oh yeah, there's these glyphs or whatever. What's up with these? How do these work? Oh, I said, what if they made an MMO like out of Dragon's Dogma? That'd be pretty crazy. Oh, right click on gear. Oh, you have to click on these to enchant them. Okay. Oh, neat. Look at that. Now it's got more health on it. Hooray. Fuck you. Give back my sub money. I'm just saying, man. Like, what if they made one? Wouldn't that be neat? They've never made one before, so I figured it might be pretty cool to check that out. You know what I'm saying? Like, swag upon it, as the children say. All right, so we're going to Aldrune now, I suppose. You received a soul gem. Use it to recharge enchanted weapons, revive fallen allies, or revive yourself. All right. They did, and it was... God damn it, Zach. The joke is just... it's just... Oh, dude, that's a lit. Looks like it could be a little bit dangerous. that fluoroid seems like it's pretty good. Oh. There goes that river troll. He's gonna fuck somebody up. He's trying to ruin somebody's Christmas, but hey, man. Yeah, no, I was just joking because I was like, God, what if they made like a Dragon's Dogma MMO? Wouldn't that be weird? Hell's that thing? It's a Drew. God. Hope Barrymore doesn't show up. Oh! Oh God. Oh. It's okay. I like how Zach's like, look, I blame Spectrum. Which is completely like, what a great reason, right? What an absolutely good reason to just be like, yeah, that's true. Go out and play Gravity Rush to know how bad it is. What do you mean? Is Gravity Rush just the worst thing ever? I like those times where you're like, Nick, Gravity Rush would make a good Wednesday game because it sucks. I'm just like, no, it doesn't. And you're like, Nick, Gravity Rush sucks. You should play it on Wednesday. And Nick, it sucks. Also, Jigakuro sent me some suck. Oh! Oh! Can you imagine breaking free of your chains just by yelling? Also, Flurry thing seems to do a lot more damage than it used to. Also a little surprised this game doesn't have damage numbers. Maybe it's something you can turn on. Yo, is that a soul gem? Thank you very much. Well, as the internet told us, The Last of Us 2 is basically a crime against humanity. I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? Where damn damage no? Oh my god! Oh dear. Well, the damage numbers are probably like really weird because this game scales in like this really strange way where it like combat cues. Oh, that's neat. Custom colors. Font inverse kinematics, double tap speed, ground targeting range lock, prevent attacking innocents, quick cast ground abilities, gamepad mode, consolidate area loot, interface, scra na na. Oh, I love chat bubbles. Na 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 na. Nameplates. Oh shoot, you can do nameplates. Oh, awesome. Can you do it for enemy NPCs? Oh, cool. See, that's a great way, like, that you have, like, the option for that, right? Because that's cool that people can even, it's going to feel more MMO-y, obviously, right? Active combat tips, combat text. Oh, yeah. I just want outgoing damage. I don't really need a lot of incoming. Well, I suppose incoming's good. Hot dog, this game's got a lot of settings. I think, hopefully, player... Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's neat. I didn't even know this had... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's really weird to see that I'm doing like a bajillion damage. Oh, that thing's... Oh, he's strong. Slap it. Oh, God, I'm stunned. Oh! Oh boy, 97 experience. It's something I never would have dreamed. Like, how if I get up in their rump at all, they're just like, no, I see you, dude. Bitch, you missed. I wonder how they look. I wonder how they look in first person. Is that the exclamation mark for crit thing like Final Fantasy? No. I actually don't like 14's crit markers that much. WoWs are okay. I'm just used to them at this point. Ragnarok Online still has my favorite crit notifiers, like hands down. That sound it makes, like that crunchy sound and that like little box that surrounds the number is so good. Ragnarok Online, man. That's the boy when it comes to critical notifications.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them.
Oh.
You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly. Ashlanders
Yeah, she's just killing everybody.
Helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is.
Oh, you said it does do the exclamation mark. Oh, I said I didn't even see it. Never mind, my mistake. Yeah, no, I think Ragnarok Online with the community would be pretty fun. The servers are still up. Like, they're still releasing content for it.
Building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander.
You know what still exists? Dungeon Fighter Online. God, don't push me towards DFO, Ford. Don't do this to me. However, back in the day, DFO didn't support large resolutions. Like, it wouldn't do, like, large display scaling. And I used to make fun of my friend for playing it back in, like, 2012 or whatever it was. And, I was like, if they would just let you, like, do 1080p, but, like, it just scales everything, I was like, that'd be great. And he was like, no, whatever. Part of the style. I'm like, you could still be part of the style if they did it. Oh, this game sucked.
Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites
That thing,
to trade,
dude.
confer,
DFO has
and
got
pay
to
homage
be.
the past.
DFO has
such
got
a
to be
place.
like the most like
That's why Chodala
cancer
invited the Red
cesspit
Exiles
of
here.
fucking in-app purchase.
These
Like it has
outcasts
got to
won't
be
let me into
terrible.
their camp.
That shit got to be
I need to find
microtrans
my
city by
brother.
this point. Like there is no way that game is not just fucking. Yeah, no, RO is still releasing expansions, apparently. Like, they're still releasing content packs.
My brother.
Yeah, no, I have
Chodala,
no idea what kind of
is the Ashkan
cesspool
our
DFO
tribe,
is for, like,
and I am his ambassador.
them sweet
I act as a go-between
purchases.
among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to
Well,
follow his lead.
listen, I don't think that there's... I'm gonna go ahead and spoil this one for you. The houses still gonna be kind of up each other's ass like 1,000 years from now or whatever, so... Yeah, they're still gonna be up each other's butt.
Camp and find my
Just gonna
brother.
let you know that.
Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Chodala went to
It's
meet
like,
the Red Exiles.
like, listen, lady. They ever gonna stop. They are a massive group of assholes. Yo, I thought that said Red Exile Simper. I was like, yo, who fucking simping? Who out there simping big? He's like, hi there, I'm big simping. Yeah, just fall into the rock. That's fine. Nobody liked you anyway. Nobody wanted you or cared about you, even your mother. Wait, hang on. I was like, I want to find Saren's brother. I'm trying to do this other thing. What is this? Wait, is this part of fucking the Aldernoon thing? I guess it is, yeah. Wow. Give him the suck! Yeah, it seems like just spamming Staboid is pretty much the way to go. This shit's pretty good. Wow, Lexi. Again, you're not doing this on Windows 98, are you? Because I know you. You like to do things weird sometimes. What is this? Thieves Trove? Oh, shit. Skill line gain. Thieves Guild. Whoa. Okay. Finders Keepers. Notes on meeting with Chodala, Nerevarine and wielder of Sunara compiled by Scribe Deck. Wait. What about the Nerevar? What? Firebreather looked on. Chodala displayed no fear and showed Kund Ood, a level of respect rarely given to tribal outcasts. We'd lent him the use of a small warband of Red Exiles, but now he was here to negotiate a more permanent arrangement. Chodala began the meeting by explaining his plans for tribal unification, stressing that there was a place for the Red Exiles in his unified vision. Kund Ood demanded to know why the Red Exiles should even consider returning to the tribe that banished them. Chodala appeared thoughtful before he replied, "Because you are Ashlanders and our blood calls to one another." Then Chodala demonstrated the power of the staff of our warband to help him acquire. He called the staff Sunara. Sunara grants me the strength of a god. Chodala striking a stone with the tip of his staff so that the stone cracked like a shell of an egg. Kund Ood ordered his champion Gulakan Yus Zashten to put the blasphemous Ashkan in his place. But no matter how many times her sword lashed out, it never once touched or pierced Chodala's flesh. What kind of creature are you? Kund Ood demanded. I am the Nerevarine, Chodala proclaimed, and Kund Ood, Gulakan, Yus Shatan, and Nibapur prostrated themselves before them. The Red Exiles shall be my enforcers, and Zeus, Yus Shatan, shall be my champion, Chodala declared. Prepare yourselves for my return. I have much work for you. Where are you going, Nerevarine? Kund Ood asked. I need time to meditate upon our next course of action. Chodala said, then I have a meeting with the wise woman, Davrasi, to ratify my claim as the Nerevarine. Chodala departed, and Gulakan Yus Zashtan went with him, thus ending the meeting. I mean, yeah, the Nerevar is like a chosen hero type thing. I really, really, really like being able to loot stuff like a standard Elder Scrolls game. I think that might be one of the most attractive options of this so far. It just feels really good to be able to do that. Like, it gives me, like, I know it's not like some crazy level of environmental interactivity, but for an MMO, that's pretty impressive. It's not something you see very often where you can just actually interact with these little containers and things like that. Yeah, take that bleed, bitch. Take that bleed, bitch. Oh, God. Oh, what's that? No bears. Hey! Oh, your bear is dead now. Sorry. I murdered it. Oh, yeah, it was a joke, Lexi. I didn't think you were actually on Windows 98. I know you have like 8 different computers that all run like each version of Windows for some reason. Everybody's got their fetishes. I ain't judging. But like, I was just making a joke. I thought you might be like, no. You upgraded it to 2000? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Should've just gone to ME. God, I remember when ME was relevant. I remember ME was so weird. My friend's parents got a new computer, and it was, we went to his house because he was like, oh, I can play StarCraft now. And, because he wanted to play StarCraft. So he had like a 56K in that thing, and all that worked fine, but StarCraft wouldn't run on his computer for some reason. We couldn't figure out why. A long time ago. I was so little. I was like fucking 11 or 12 or whatever. And, yeah, no, we were trying to figure out how to get StarCraft to work. Never were able to get StarCraft working on his computer. So. Yeah, Need and Greed is pretty weird, squad. Need and Greed is whatever, but like I think that's why WoW several years ago moved over to personal loot. Where like if you kill a boss, it just has a chance to drop an item in your inventory as opposed to like it dropping for everybody and people rolling on it, because like that caused a lot of bad shit to happen. Yeah, no, we could never get StarCraft to work on his computer, and I don't know why. Worked great on everybody. It's like they need the 98 machines and like all that stuff. Fine. Like my computer at home, it was fine. My parents' computer. But yeah, we could not get StarCraft to work on his Windows ME machine. Now, granted, this is when I was really little. This is before I had started working in IT, obviously, but I really like that too, Zelda. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's actually personal loot works pretty well for the most part, because like the idea is that it's personal loot for everything but legacy content. Legacy content is still Need or Greed, but like personal loot for everything new. So like if you're running with a group, you can if somebody gets something that you need, they can just trade it to you, because there's like item trading as long as you were in the thing. So it's actually really not that bad. I hate the way that loot works in WoW's Mythic Plus system. Wait, why, Zelda? Would you rather it drop like I think personally it's better, because like I can't imagine running like a plus 15 and then it drops like 3 items that no one can use. Like that's miserable. Like if it was like an all leather group and like nothing but like plate shit drops, like that would be awful. At least with personal loot, everybody gets a chance at something. And oh, not for current content. Are you saying you don't like it for current? I don't understand. I don't like 14's loot system either. Not for Savage either. I've never liked their loot system. I think their like badge system, which it's not called badges in that, their tombstone system, which was I think taken from the badge system or whatever, but doesn't matter. Yeah, tombstones are okay. A mixture of deterministic and randomness is always cool, but I've never really liked the way they did looting in 14, to be honest with you. Not past a certain point. There's a point that I still like it, but then like it starts to get. I think it's stupid. I think it's overly complicated for what it needs to be.
Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this.
Well,
oh, no.
Yeah, for sure, Zelda, but that could
my
happen
brother
even
would be
without
so
personal loot, right?
Brazen.
Oh, for sure it feels bad. Yeah. I mean, but again, what I mean, the alternative would be if they did like a Need or Greed system, and like what if everybody in the group didn't get something, right? Because it was just garbage that dropped 3 times. Which happens with personal loot, but albeit far less frequently. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I get it. No, I agree. Not getting loot feels fucking ass, especially in like really hard stuff.
Really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions,
Like if I did like when I was doing like some higher keys at the beginning of the Nyalotha patch with my druid, I was doing like 12s and 13s like pretty early, and I was honestly a little bit under geared for it, but I was healing it pretty well, because actually turns out I'm okay at healing. Yeah, there were a few times where I didn't get anything, and I was like, God, this feels like shit. But then there were other times where like a monk that I was running with got like a really good leather piece that they couldn't use, and they just tossed it my way, and I was like, all right. So personal loot works out all right.
Chodala discovered new power.
I want to
out
hear
in
her explain what the
wilderness,
Nerevarine
and it
is.
changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's the Nerevarine, and incites the tribes, while I tried to keep them all from doing anything rash.
Oh, did they change it again after I quit? So was it changed after the first wing of Eden Savage? Because remember that was when I stopped. Oh, squad, you have no idea how many times I ran me and Dez, and I don't know if Dez is here. Me and Dez, Eden was Shadowbringers, Boulder. It was Shadowbringers. Oh wait, never mind. You're right. They did change it. Yeah, no, I remember how it was. Yeah, because it just drops like the guarantee. Yeah, I guess that's better than it used to be. I'm thinking of the shit that they were doing in Stormblood. You're right. It did change. That's my mistake. You're right. Yeah, it is better than it used to be. No, we didn't clear it before I fucking stopped. Not as a group anyway. Like, not like our group. But yeah, no, that's yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You're right, it did change. I was thinking of Omega, yeah.
You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander. And the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar.
Oh, Juju, it was this awful, like, where you had to, like,
Before
collect
they
these,
claimed
like,
to be
pieces of
gods.
shit, and, like, you had to go turn it,
Until
like,
they
it was
betrayed him.
terrible. Honestly, it's actually really gross to explain. Just, its bit is better. Like, it's like these weird, like... It's like these, like, it was like static drops, and, like, you could only get certain ones at certain stages, and, like, all this, like Sib said, it was, ugh. It was weird.
So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
No fucking Make America Great Again jokes. It's so fucking obvious. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. God, it's so obvious.
While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the Tribunal, I have always
yeah,
seen it
I
as a
am,
prediction
Haido, so
of
I've never
hope
actually played it.
And peace. Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in.
Just big fucking low-hanging fruit.
He uses
Oh, right, I
Ashkan's
forgot this was
words to
live.
plant
What are you
dark
talking
ideas in
about,
his
Fennec?
followers.
What are you
Ideas
fucking
that speak of
talking
false
about?
gods, lost traditions.
Well, I guess now we know what's going on with Chodala to an extent. So I guess that's next thing we're gonna figure out what's going on at Barrel Azar Tower. And see what's going on there. What's that? But no, thank you, Boulder, for correcting me. Since you guys are actively playing right now, I am not. I can't quite deal with 14 right now, but then again, I've been having a hard time like just dealing with like persistent online games for the most part. Sometimes I'm like really in the zone for them, and then other times not. It honestly, my willingness to do it depends on the amount of time I have to invest in it, and like that depends on if I'm doing other stuff or like what I've been. Oh, this is absolutely death. This is 100% death. There's no way it's not. Oh, maybe not. They're not nearly as horrible as I thought they'd be. I'll just take the hit. Hooray! Ah! Oh god, exiled. Dude, there was a time where like I had built like the perfect UI in WoW, and like for some reason like my WTF folder just fucking tanked, and it screwed everything up, and I just literally stopped for a few weeks because I was like, no, dude, it's never your internet. It's always mine. Like it's fucking Spectrum, dude. Because remember they came and they jacked off into the shoebox nicely last time. They did have a good jack. But still, that's not the fix to the fucking problem. That is super far away. What is going on?
Save me!
Oh shit, that dude was healing. Now they running. now they're running. Struggling. Woo! And thanks for the hot tip, Lexi. I would say that's neat, but that the stream health box is horrible. My stream health, even when it's like full green all the way for the first like 20 minutes, just says unstable. Sometimes. Other times it doesn't. It's not like it's super great. However, you could technically, if you wanted to, I guess, you could technically capture the upload indicator in OBS. I just realized thanks for the hot tip sounded really sarcastic. That wasn't sarcastic. I was being serious. I have though streamed once or twice. There are Twitch settings, snoofle around some. Oh god. Yeah, no. I mean, the likelihood is you want to keep as little stuff on screen as possible. That's why I've literally got my alerts up there, and that's about it. In my face. Trying to keep things fairly minimal. Yo, siphoning increased to 7. The suck has grown in power. I have found myself doing something that I don't feel like I've done a lot of in games these days, which is like, or at least in like MMOs, where like I find myself like actually like poking around, which I really don't do a lot of in most MMOs whenever I start them. I don't know, it's nice to just like poke around and look at things because stuff looks really good. Oh yeah, he's on the other side of the country. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like people think that like my internet connection's like slow. It's not. It's 420 megabit down, I think. Like it's not slow.
To Bitter Bits.
It's just unstable sometimes. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we take like less damage from lava, don't we? Look, we got fiery feet. Damn, this is actually really neat because we're close to the red mountain, I guess. That's cool. We're gonna run this just for funsies because I feel like teleporting there is gonna be a waste because we could just run it and explore. Also a little bit terrified of some of the enemies over here because I would imagine they are probably pretty tough. Oh god, I just dodged right into that. Man, some homespun breaches. Where all them breaches at? Wonder how much you can make from a vampire bite in ESO? I don't I don't know if you can necessarily... Is that still like a market? Can't you like buy it like on a store or something like that now? God almighty. It's got, I think it's got, oh, God, I got a lot of doo-doo on the ground. It's like, welcome to the doo-doo beast. Thing's got a, it's got a lot of poop it's handing out. That's a lot of dude. Oh, I was wondering if you regen stamina while sneaking. You have a level 8 with vampirism, solo the dungeon. God damn. It's crazy like how much faster something drops when you just spam the shit out of the flurry or whatever. Like that thing does so much fucking damage. Oh man. Dude, that's nuts, Exot. Is it still like that where it's like super strong or whatever? Unless they've made some major changes to the way that realm hopping or server hopping works in 14. It's a lot harder to take over markets than it used to be. Actually kind of a pain in the ass. Like, that was something I actually wasn't a super big fan of. It's neat that you can go to different places and get like different prices and stuff, but it is a bit frustrating to know that like it's much harder to corner the market and therefore make like, a ton of money. It's because the way you can kind of hop in between them. I don't know if maybe they put like a stronger cooldown on like server hopping or something. I'm gonna focus this because I feel like that's the smart thing. Just keep my heal up. At the moment, seems to be the way to go. Oh good, because it actually destroys that too. Well, hot dang, we did it. I'd imagine being a vampire is fairly difficult in a game where you can't... Like, what... Do you still take, like, sunlight damage and shit? Because, man, if you do... Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Because I'm thinking about that now, and you don't... In the regular Elder Scrolls games and, like, Fallouts and shit like that, you kind of have, like, this direct control over time to a degree because you can rest whenever. Rest and wait and sleep and all that shit. It's like in an MMO when time just flows like in the standard game cycle. How much you can really do? Oh yeah, you can still make money, squad. I'm not saying like you can't. I'm saying like cornering a market's harder to do now than it was, unless they've changed something since I've been gone. I think ultimately for buyers, it worked out much better. And I think for, what is this? Runestones. Oh, that's neat. I don't know what any of that does. Where are we going? All right, we are going through, what is this? Dude. You got to cut a wildlife in the face. I don't even know if DZMI is still here, by the way. This is DZMI's game, and I'm not even sure if they're hanging. I'm not sure if they're hanging. Anyone else have a really bad audio desync on Firefox, and if they fixed it, how? I know some people were getting it. It has to do with frame drops. Typically, a refresh fixes it. I think they kept how marketing and server hopping works for prices, or for prices work. Yeah, it was less about hopping for prices, and it was more the way, like, if you corner a market, there's nothing stopping somebody from going to another market with slightly lower price, pulling all that, and then undercutting the shit out of your entire wave and pushing you up. It really sucks. Okay, so it's exactly the fucking same. And yeah, server hopping can like work to your advantage too. There was a little bit I did before I left, but it's also a matter of like it is more involved than it used to be, which is a bit frustrating. But hey, I guess if you really wanted like a super involved, I don't know. I really don't see server hopping as being like particularly interesting. I think like, you know, playing the market and trying to like stay on top of trends and trying to stay on top of your pricing structure and like what's popular, and then shifting and having an alternate set of inventory for when that thing goes down for a little bit, and like kind of being able to move around dynamically is certainly more interesting than like having to just like wait to server hop. It's really annoying. Do I have merch? I do have a little bit of it. Most of it got fucked up because Streamlabs decided they were gonna make some changes, which sucks, but hey, what are you gonna do? I gotta re-upload a lot of stuff. Nice, he's putting the poop. He's pooping. You doing the poops? Oh, so those are the only penalties? What else? Okay, so like, what are the benefits of vampirism in this? Are they similar to the other games? Because it seems like a lot of stuff is actually pretty similar to how it normally works. We technically don't need the damage numbers. I just normally have them on because I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't even know what level I am. 5, something like that. Level 5, something like that. There it is. Now level 10's when we get the dungeon finder and also a horse, which is exciting. I probably didn't have to walk all this way. Probably could have just, you know, done whatever. iWake with the $5 says decimating the wildlife I see. You know, we do everything we can, iWake. Thank you for the $5 and thank you for doling out some pride emotes. If you guys got a little pride emote, make sure you say thanks to iWake. And thank you so much for the $5, and I hope you're doing good. Maybe what we will do is, I guess we will warp a little bit, save ourselves some time. Tossing or avoid picking up provisioner items, food ingredients. Oh, okay. I certainly can. Oh, I guess I can't port like over here, can I? No, not really. I mean, yeah, I guess it's worth it to just, just keep running. What am I throwing away? Provisioner items. I don't even know those go under. Are they under the... Is there a reason to? Because it seems like... It seems like since it's in the crafting thing, it's fine, right? Oh, is there a limit to the crafting bag? I didn't see a limit to it. I mean, I guess if there is, then yeah, I could get rid of them. Oh, okay. So if you have ESO Plus, it's... Okay, got it. So I don't have to worry about that. Well, yeah, DZMI told me to told me to buy it. They're like, here's some money, buy the fucking thing. I was like, okay. Also, Free Smacks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing?
Ridiculous. I'm sorry, Talenra, but my wife insists we try a real mage.
What do you want?
Well, that's good to hear, man. Oh, sorry, I got a little distracted there for a second. I was reading something. Also, my brain just stopped for some reason. I don't know why. Apparently somebody's having some trouble with the quest down there in the bottom left. I don't know what's going on, but they're having a struggle. It's quite the adventure we're going on here, running across the everything to get to this.
Help! Someone, please help!
You're all right. I'll be back. I'll be back. I promise. I'm coming. I like how the game just gave up on me stealthing, I guess. No! No, roll it! No, I don't have a fucking stamina! Woo! Neato. Oh. No, Kryze is not a Sam. He a bitch. Oh my god. What a fucking loser! Got him. Big desync? That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know what's up with the maybe that's happening to other streamers too or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you because y'all probably watch more Stremmer than I do. Damn, you like it, Kryzer, if you hit like peak like internet lingo, the irony is large big. Yikes is the word that will follow that. We would never betray you? Cause you like that's big, large, big, that's big, yeet. Fucking yeets. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could take the Silt Strider. I forgot that was a thing. But hey, man, we've got... Oh, what the fuck's happened? That's it. Is that person's level 726? That can't be true. It can't be real. Why's everybody nude? Why are you nude? You got, like, bags on you. Who are you? Natural Watermelon, Clouds Evolution. Talking about the dude who's on the front page of Mixer setting up his Twitch channel? I didn't. That's pretty funny, though. I'd make more jokes about the Mixer thing, but I feel really bad for the people who lost their jobs and shit. So that's really depressing. That's really depressing. Guys, it was looking like trash bags were in. But yeah, like I think I got like all the DLCs except for like Greymore now because I have ESO Plus or whatever. Something along those lines. Yeah, just spread the love. Ah! That's a lot of poop. Then let me just put a dot on it. Jesus Christ. This thing's aggressivo. Give him that suck. Give him that suck. I guess. I don't know how the hell that works. No idea. I'm way too low level to do anything in Greymore anyway, I'd imagine. Well, I guess since it all scales, I guess you can just go do it whenever, unless it's like part of like the main story thread. Oh, they can only be up by members of the Thieves Guild. That's neat. Oh, yeah, that's neat. I don't have any skill points. What am I doing? Wait, did I level up? No. What am I looking for, then? I forgot. Oh, right. That armor that we just got. It's heavy, unfortunately. So I guess no-go on that one. Nom with the dollar says, yo, would you play this game, though? What is Jacob Janerka? That sounds scary. Oh, the one with the noodle? Yeah, I saw this the other day. Fucking noodly ass FPS thing. Yeah, that's been posted a few times, I think, right? Because this dude, I think, has been fucking around with something like that for a while, and I guess like they just posted it again, and it just took off. That tweet like took the fuck off or something. You gonna grab a drink? All right. Also, Kreiser, did y'all beat the game yet? They've nerfed it a bunch. You should beat it by now. Please carry your group. Fix it. Do it. You got like whatever corruptions you want now. You got like he sucked. Just beat him.
Just beat the boss, Fivehead.
Discord door stuck. You could just go join Discord again. Whatever problems you had are pretty much gone anyway. So you could get back in there and reassert your dominance as the most Russian, the turboist of Russian. Imagine a world. I like that little noobly roll they do if you hit the ground or whatever. That's a reasonable amount, Kreiser. That doesn't answer my question though. That's what I'm saying. Look at all your stats. Why haven't you beaten it yet? Fucking beat it. How you don't have to hang around anybody. That's what I've never understood. You make it sound like you're forced in interaction with people. Guild sucks. But like, that's what I'm saying. This is cool. Like, carry them. Oh shit, you're actually like talking about like leaving. Who all's still playing? Like you're what is it, like you and the Macklin? Still swagging upon? Oh, you already fucking left. Damn. Okay, damn, just gone.
Such displeasure and
peace out.
Nothing works even though every calculation is precise. Now an interruption. How infuriating. Wait.
I'm forced to interact with my toilet.
Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration to opportunity.
He has a very green coat on. I hope you guys find something, man. That sucks. I'm sorry it didn't work out. But then again, that guild had like that one racist dude in it, didn't it?
Divine energy.
They ever get rid of him?
I'll have you know I participated in Lord Sothis Seal's 9 analyses of the exalted enigmas. But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between...
Whatever. Oh, there's two. Great. That's even better.
Use another set of hands.
That's even better. Oh, God, that's horrible. Why did y'all have gotten out quicker, man? Holy shit.
A reciprocal exchange.
I would have had zero patience, but I'd be like,
yes.
He's out.
I'm
gone. Game ain't worth.
Very well.
See you later.
Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence.
That's terrible.
Modulate the energy flow. Less chance of an explosion that way. Such a waste repeating words. Activate the crystals in the proper order. It's all about colors, like a rainbow. make a mistake and reset the mechanism using that lever.
Unless it explodes, it's like, all right, great. I can't. Oh god. All right, so we got to do these in the correct order. Is there anything to whatever? We're gonna go for it.
No. Reset the mechanism and try again.
No. How dare you? All right, I see that it's steamy. Let me just reset. Trying to get epic.
Activated, but not in the proper sequence. Try again.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I'd be gone.
A good start.
Yay. Okay, so it's red. Yeah. Wait, is it gonna be Roy G. Biv? Well, it can't be because there's no orange.
A good start. Keep going. Correct.
All right, red, yellow. Fucking epic. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Epic gamer words. All right, red, yellow, green. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it.
A good start. Keep going.
Who reads fucking directions like an idiot? What a waste of fucking time, Kunzer. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being so dumb that you read fucking directions? Epic gamers, what's up?
I love it when the gears align.
Oh, first try. Readings for fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Dude, you got anxiety squad? Never raid and WoW. Never do that. never do that.
Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages. The energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and pistons to align.
What were you saying? Blue, red, white, or pink? I don't know, man. I don't even know what we're talking about. Fucking pink, I guess. Pink's a pretty cool color. Never planned on it.
Say, not while I assist.
Oh, you could raid in 14 though, because there's like less people, I guess, so it's not quite as stressful. Actually, it's a little bit more stressful when it's less people, to be honest with you.
More questions.
Because then if you're the one that makes a mistake, odds are you're wiping. So you're gonna be like, "Would you fight?"
Suppose I should do the same.
And then it's like a 48-minute fight that you gotta redo.
To tighten the cogs of your ongoing education as best I can.
God damn, the voice acting in this is so good. Which the two you mentioned?
Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon? A saw? A Dwemer spring spanner? No, it was just a tool. A device crafted by Sotha Seal to aid in his endless experiments.
Oh, nice, dude.
Ways to modify the device.
I didn't even know there was a pink Gatorade. I guess that makes sense.
Haven't a clue. Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant.
Goodbye. Return to the Archcannon's office. God damn, we got a hell of a way to go. Ugh. You gonna go smoke a little? Oh, you give me permission to meme? Thank you, dude. Oh, shit.
Outlander, over here.
I see you. I've been running for ages.
This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
Squad, it sounds like you're in, like, the way you've been talking, it sounds like you're in this weird, like, this, like, dom-sub relationship with Matt. What? That's strange. Like, you've said those exact words, like, 20 times. I'm getting a little worried, man. Jarvis, please stop being a dick. I don't want to hate you. How much was it to fast travel? Oh, God. No, that's like a quarter of my money. I'll just run to this and then warp from there. Harvest, more like tar band. Oh man. I think that can actually only hit one target. I didn't know if you could, like, maybe, like, somehow... Yeah, get him. I definitely do not take a lot of damage. However, some enemies are pretty spongy. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, they're heavy.
Buh.
Buh. Oh, the inn room lets you travel to it for free like a way shrine, but from anywhere. The inn room? What does that mean? What are we talking about? How do I do this? Can't you just use one of these to travel? Because then it's like free, sort of, right? Is there not a fucking waystone over there? Oh my god. How did I start in Morrowind? I found like some bones and I sucked the marrow out. Oh, so it's like a daddy thing. Got it. Okay, I'm on it. Now the lore has been written. But suck bone marrow? Ah, shit. Good times. All right, I'm gonna fucking run back to this and then possibly take another break because I've been sitting here and I'm like falling into the hole. I don't think it used to start in Skyrim. Did it? Also, please pronounce it correctly. It's Scrimshaw. I've never sucked bone marrow either. Can't say it's a thing I've done. Yeah, the game's really pretty, man. They did a really good job with it. Runs really well too. Smooth. Oh, I'm sorry, let me get this right. It's smooth, it. Found the shrine, there it goes. Seems like Vivek is a place where a lot of people are hanging out. Oh wow, that's not good, squad. Shouldn't feel that weird about it.
Robbery and murder.
Bitch ass name Zebanu. Oh god, my stuff is like super broken. We're just gonna sell all this shit, I guess, because I don't think I couldn't use like any of it. I'm trying to finna get some money. Watch, somebody's gonna be like, no! Look at the fucking heirloom inferno staff over here. Why is all this shit heavy? So I gotta check out the inn. Okay, well I'm gonna check out taking a break really quick, and I want to thank everybody as I know it's pronounced isn't it? I know, fucking God. God, unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back here in just a few minutes. So stick around if you want. I'll be back.
us here.
goods at fair prices. Step up, have a look.
All right, I'm back. So, what were we doing? I don't even remember what we were doing. Something Elder Scrolls Online. It's been pretty fun so far. I think the progression's a reasonable rate. It's not like it's ridiculously fast or slow or anything like that so far. And I think it seems like it's gonna be pretty smooth the whole way through, just because it scales and all that stuff. I was going to the inn. I don't even know how to find the inn. What does that look like? Is that a little house on the map? A little house. Hi again, Donut. Anyway, it's been a great night so far. Thank you guys so much for all the donations and everything like that. I know we made over $100 tonight, which is always incredible. Thank you guys so much for being super supportive. Well, I was reading something as I was on that break, and apparently Blizzard barred another dude from being in like competitive matches and shit because his wife was one of the people that was fired during that big culling wave. And as a result, she spoke out against Blizzard, and they have now barred him from participating in events. Just another reason that I'm currently not subbed to anything, because I swear to God, Activision is going to run them straight into the fucking ground. And that's just what it is at this point. Like, I mean, I think just Blizzard's just run by shitty people now. I hate it. I hate it, dude, because it's awful. Because like, I think the people that make these games are genuinely awesome people, but the people who are running the show are just awful. Just awful. And I'm so tired of it. That's exactly why I'm not playing, and it is probably why I'm not going to be playing Shadowlands at this rate, because they're just they're a horrible fucking company now. Like, they're just fucking terrible. And I hate that the people on the ground level who work on the games and shit probably can't stand it either. And yeah, they suck. Like, it just sucks ass. It's like they like, games aside, like, it's not even about like whether, like, you know, like Battle for Azeroth and all that stuff was any good. It's not even about any of that shit. It's just literally they just suck as a company. They're just awful fucking people. So I don't know. Combi logged in with a sad burrito. Well, that's good. Logged in with a sad burrito. Just the saddest of burritos for me, thanks. The saddest of burritos.
At last. Did you see
But anyway, now that sounds like, oh great, man, that's awesome. But like having to give up a game you really like because the company who runs it is just absolutely fucking terrible.
Beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the ordinators to keep them from the palace
I don't really care about Asmongold, to be honest with you. But I don't even really know anything about him anymore. I remember back when, like, the last thing I really remember from that dude, honestly, was screaming about the tusks of Manaroth or whatever it was, and then also I think there was that point where he had like a bunch of trash in his room or something like that. That's all I really remember about him, though. Mozzarella Mojo. Yeah, that seems to be like a recurring fucking problem, right? I don't know. I just hate it, dude.
In part, Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover? I'll review these.
I wouldn't define a word as silly if you're like really concerned about repeating it here. I wouldn't really define a word as silly. That obviously means it's offensive to some people.
Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek.
A silly word is flebble snort. That's a silly word.
I'll be along shortly. Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to.
Oh, that's the way I'm doing it, Anti-Fairy. My investigation uncovered a sad burrito. Yeah, flebble snort is that's a silly word.
He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek.
It's technically not string cheese. It absolutely is string cheese. I apologize. I thought it was just a fucking cheese stick.
The priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information.
No, the problem, Saito, is that they will. That's my issue with it, right? I've unsubbed for several different reasons over the years, and I've definitely made my stance clear that their company's a fucking trash shoot right now, and that's why they're
in such a weakened state.
Person who's been playing their game since fucking StarCraft 1 is not giving them money because like
Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here.
It was crack, which meant for crack, like that's it. That's not even a silly word. That's just stupid. Crack? Why is crack bad? I don't even get it. No, I'm just biting it. Because, like, what's up? It's like, what's up, dude? I don't know. I don't play Riot games either. So, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of at the point where, like, this sucks. I don't know if that had to do with as much of people being insane at the company. That sounds more like he's got a massive fan base that probably reported the shit out of his name or whatever. So,
most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the tribunal.
But it's a mozzarella. It's delicious. It is definitely string cheese. I so apologize. Oh, it's okay. No, it's just yet another disappointment with a company that I loved for a long time, and now I'm not even going to be able to play an expansion that I was kind of excited about because I can't get over the fact that they just fucking suck. But not enough people are willing to put their foot down because they get so entrenched that they're not willing to make a stand, and they just completely throw everything. It was like when the Hong Kong thing happened. I unsubbed and told them that I wanted a response about it, and they eventually addressed it, so I resubbed. Wasn't the greatest fucking thing ever, but they said they were going to do... They said that they were going to do better, and I'm like, okay, sure, one chance. And I said, all right, yeah, I'll resub, and I played for a while, and I was like, you know, and if this shit happens again, I'm done, and I guess it just keeps happening. Just...
From what you discovered...
Maybe not on the level of the Hearthstone debacle, but I mean, it's happening again. Yeah, I mean,
and it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected.
Yeah, and then they got out there with their Black Lives Matter thing, and I'm like, oh my god, Brand, here we go again, dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you totally care a lot. I was like, you like money? Yeah, a lot. I know you like money.
So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much...
No, right? He's facing us. I can't believe it. I'm scared.
Just seeing you again should improve his mood.
Yeah, it's just exhausting. I'm actually much more sad and angry about that than I'm probably letting on. Very disappointing. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do like this, right? Where I like yoink it? Shit. Well, what the fuck? Now my hands get all cheesed. That's fucked up. Like this? I mean, that's what they're fucking doing, man. You know how these fucking brands are. They're over here like, yeah, black money matters. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it does, assholes. It was like with the COVID thing. They didn't give a shit. They didn't fucking care that like people were dying from this thing. They're like, during this trying time, we really love your money. And when we're open again, we love your money. We love you. We love you. Please give us money. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Shit lords. I'm tired, dude. Yeah, we here at Brand appreciate your money. Why do I have to do this? Is this like mandatory? I was just yoinking it. We love you. We are Brand. I always want to bring up fucking Ben and Jerry's response. I don't know, man. It's so depressing. Like, I've been playing that game since 2007, man. Wild to think. I never in a million years would have guessed if I went back in time and told myself in 2007 when I'm sitting there leveling up my rogue or whatever. And like, hey Nick, you're still gonna be playing this game in 2020. I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. And then I'd be like, but you're gonna have to end your subscription. Be like, oh wow, why is that? It's gonna be like, because Blizzard turns into an absolute shit pile because they fuse with Activision and they get all gross. I'm like, Activision's all right. They're like, no, not in the future. Not in the future. I'd be like, that's really weird. I'd be like, why? I have to explain it. I'd be like, what's Twitter? I'd be like, what the fuck's Twitter? I'll be like, imagine you can say whatever you want on the internet, but you only get a certain amount of characters, and it's real stupid. And I'll say something about China. I'll be like, what do the gold farmers have to do with this? Oh, man. Oh, sophisticated. You should go read Ben and Jerry's statement on the whole, like, Black Lives Matter thing. It was actually really great. It was really good. It's worth a read. What if I just ate this whole thing? Would you get angry? It's still a string. It's just a very strange string. Yeah, I've seen that shit, Combi. It's pretty crazy. They banned a ton of them. Oh, man. Speaking of which, Combi. So guess what? This is what kills me about clickbait, right? So people have been bitching about the bots in Classic WoW for a while, right? And I still get notifications on like news for it and stuff. And
Welcome.
I got one, and guess what? The title was literally Blizzard bans 74,000 WoW Classic accounts. And I stared at it, and I was like, that has to be bots. But that was the title. And then it was like, well, and then literally the start of the article was, well, not exactly. It was actually bot. I was like, oh my fucking God. I was like, dude, that shit is like they used to hide it. They don't even hide it anymore. They're just like, they just say something completely not true about whatever. Like there was one that was like that too, that was like, but not exactly though. One was literally called like first images of the 3080, the NVIDIA 3080 released or whatever. And it's like, not exactly. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, what is this? So stupid, man. So stupid. Oh, dude, I want that big salt cheese game. Nah, I gotta get in on that. Oh, dude, you know what I found out? Ito-En finally has brought their milk tea to, I guess, like, most distributors. Because, like, I actually found Ito-En's milk tea at a fresh market nearby, and I was like, it's because last time I had that, it was in, like, New York. It's just little bottles. They do, like, milk tea. It's so good. Ito-En's fantastic, though. Like, everything they do is just fucking popping. popping. It's okay. In addition to the cheese, I also have, I guess we gotta go talk to Vivek now. This has been pretty good so far, man. I think the flow of it's nice. That was quite the haul to get to where we were before, but whatever, right? Oh yeah, now save you a click in terms of like Reddit and Twitter is always great. It makes me feel kind of bad because, like, I mean, some of the places you do want to support, but then like some of them just don't fucking deserve it. They need to learn that like they shouldn't exist. They're shitty clickbait garbage. So crap. What other snack do I have? I also have cookies.
My lord.
Okay, don't even need to
Please,
thorough
let me
read
send
that.
for aid.
That's it. Oh, dude, no. Ben and Jerry's was just like, fuck all y'all. Fuck this shit. Fucking tired of it. Fucking sick of this garbage. Fuck racist. I'm sick of it. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck everybody. I'm fucking tired. Oh,
Be something I can do.
Ben, this is awkward. Ben and Jerry's had enough. Like, just fucking enough. Like, they had such a strong, passionate response to it. I was so happy for them. I was like, damn, here they go, dude.
As my divinity flows.
Oh, God. Oh, that is a cute-ass emote, Hido,
As you can see, I continue to lose energy. And it has made
I'm
me
super
somewhat
shocked
agitated.
that the Nerevar actually plays a
Have you made
role in
any
this. I didn't think that would
progress
be a
toward
thing.
Discovering the source of my discomfort. An Ashlander? That seems
Stop giving me
unlikely.
fucking heavy gear, man.
I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look.
And these are actually from the
How's the
bakery at
Archcannon
Fresh Market.
now?
They just made them today. They're super good. Gear weight does matter. I get a stat bonus if I wear all medium gear.
Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further
Oh no, I'm
examination
saying
of the
like
documents
I'm just
you brought
surprised
back,
that the Nerevar plays
I agree with your assessment.
plays a role in this. I didn't think he would.
The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff.
Yeah, we're gonna kill a Nerevar?
How the Ashlander got his
That'd be
hands
weird.
on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though.
I don't know who the fuck that is now.
Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren.
You just
I
said
don't
words
trust
that
her
I don't even know who that is.
She worked with you before.
I'm very scared.
Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek.
I still have no idea who that is.
I need to
What else has he done?
populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation.
But like, who was he?
Didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivek suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away. Neither
Stoically.
my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole.
I
So
sure
we've
have,
isolated
Donut.
him
They
to keep
suck.
Panic to a minimum.
Oh, that's awesome, Pingu. Congratulations, buddy. Hope that works out. Oh. How about stoically? Yeah, but like, who was he like in Metal Gear Solid? I would probably... Man, fuck Luxord. Don't bring him up. That's gross. Ew. Nasty. What am I supposed to do with these crowns? Like, what do I do with this? What is this? Crate? What does that mean? Jesus Christ. Missing sweet roll? Where did it go? Look at this. Was a starter pack? Any race? Any alliance bundles? Starter pack adept? What the fuck? There's a lot of stuff in here, man. God, they got a lot of things to buy. What is this? Starting quest for housing? Oh, I guess this is like... I don't know what this means. A lot of stuff. I'm very, very frightened. Very frightened. Oh, is this like the thing? This starts room to spur. I think there's a lot more in-app purchase than just the crates. Like a lot more. Oh. Look at that dog. That's cute. We found the geriatric parchments yet? What, did this make you into a geriatric, or is those like they make you feel geriatric, like temporarily? Like, what's up?
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
Oh, the Elder Scrolls. That was a good joke. I'm sorry I missed it.
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. I need someone to improve the reputation.
All right, just give me the fucking property. I see how it is.
No cat? Oh, sure.
She's like, yeah, do your drugs here. I don't care.
The room is to your
Fuck it.
liking.
I don't care. Do your drugs. Okay, so now we have the St. Dellen penthouse, whatever. The staple homes. All right. It's your worst nightmare, Pingu. Okay, so he was in No More Heroes. Years 5. He was the Gunmandergrungendergen in For Honor. Oh man, he's a Benjamin Tenjamin. Watch the fuck out. He's in the Bartman sometimes. Oh, he was fucking Kaz in Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay. That makes more sense. He was in some doo-doo ass Game of Thrones. Some doo-doo ass Game of Thrones game. God, dude, how poop is that? That has got to be just diarrhea Daniel. There's no way that's good. Like, I'm just looking at this. God, that look. What? It's got to be like a Telltale game or some shit, right? Like, it's got to be. Fuck is this? He played Large Marvin in the Tom and Jerry show in 2014. What the fuck is Large Marvin? Oh, man. This is very strange. Okay, he's like not nearly like as acclaimed as I thought he was, but I mean he's done a lot, but just nothing that like, okay, acclaimed is the wrong word. I have no, like, half of this shit that he's in, I've never even. Damn, he did Brynjolf. Back the fuck up, dude. Oh, he was in the 2011 Thundercats. Yo, he was the Super Mutants in Fallout New Vegas. That's really funny, actually. He also apparently was like every character, like every fucking character on regular show. And by every character, I just mean a lot of them. All right, I'm done looking at this. I don't know why I'm still doing it. I don't know why. Why? Oh, yeah, they're supposed to be doing like a Twitch blackout thing for the... Right. I remember that. Tomorrow. Oh, dude, there's another one that's even worse? That sounds awesome. I want that. Okay, so now I have... Thank God. What was the upkeep on this room? Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I apparently have double furniture capacity, which, by the way, I have... Dude, I swear to God, if the... Yeah, check this out, man. I got some big furniture. Look at me, man. Look at the editor for this. Damn. I've done it. I have everything I've ever wanted. I have... Oh. What the fuck? Where did I get this from? I just put a horse in here? What the fuck? What is going on? I've also got Skeeter. What is this? This is my room. Wow, you just have a bunch of animals in here. It's like, yes. Yes. I don't have any more room. What are you talking about? What could you possibly mean by this? I don't have any more room. Fucking weenies. Great. Great, I've done it. Well, hang on a second. Let me put this away. Let me go to this. And I want the horse to... Perfect. This is looking good. I think maybe we could also just select and then maybe give him a rotate. Now this house is a home. This house is a home. It is now the home. All right, well, home sweet home. I guess now we have... Oh, wouldn't want to leave the lights on. Gonna save on the electricity of the fire. Horse is like, don't leave me like this. don't do this. You can turn them off, Nom. I specifically turned them on, actually. Let me go cut the electric candles off. Very funny. What's his name? What's this dude's name? Pedbaptic Tactician? Alright, that's great, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, buddy. Pedbaptic Tactician. Floating horse, there he is, as a dog run away. Damn, this bitch is casting spells in the hallway. That's dangerous, man. Wait a minute. I wanted to do divine delusions, not this. Oh man, float horse don't play. Still can't believe last night's stream was like 87 hours. I can go ahead and say with certainty that I will not be going for fucking 38 hours a night. Please let me down. Well, that was not exactly the way that was supposed to pan out, but you know. www.freegoldforeso.com /freegoldforeso.com sale.com. Well, I mean, you ain't gotta tell me twice to swim because I literally have to. So, congratulations. Also, Yostavar, thank you for the 21 months. I really do appreciate that. I don't know if you're still here. I've been missing subs lately. I gotta probably turn up the sub sound because I can't hear it that great. Or it was while I was gone. Either one. It was one of those two. I actually don't remember when your horse reported you for crimes. However, I can't exactly say that I would be mad at the horse for doing that, for trying to uphold some semblance of, you know, honor or dignity. I'm proud of him. Why would I be angry about him or angry at him for that? He's just trying to be a good horse. Also, my stomach's been killing me like all night, which has been really great. It has made this less than easy. Welcome to the plight of the Colite. Yes. Welcome to the plight of the Colite. Yeah, it's really fun. I always love like trying to like make jokes and do like all the high energy shit, and like you just got this crippling ass pain in your stomach, and you're like, fuck it, just keep going. Cause there ain't nothing you can do about it. Maybe I could just take it. What was that shit? Just steal it? Steal the calf. When you get your horse, make sure you train mount speed at the stables once per day. Seems like a very specific thing. Iron hound, prepare to die. Oh shit. Ah! Who is the fool now? Suck him. There we got an axe. It'd be really cool to get a new weapon. We've been basically using the same weapon since we started, but, you know. Oh, it's like a 24-hour time gate. Can you use digital currency of purchase to speed it up? Like a mobile game? Because that'd be gross. That'd be fucking gross. Damage is in the thousands from the get-go. I think it's because of the scaling tech they use. I don't know why that was the decision, but I guess it just was. I don't know. Jesus. No. And I hear Grungle smashing. Interrupts are fun. Look at that, Iron Sword of Frost, which sucks, because that's not a... Oh, it's technically still a one-handed weapon, right? Oh, it's a sword, so I guess... Well, that's poop. I could have equipped that. Maybe I can equip it in my offhand? I don't know if that's how that works. Probably not, though. Oh, neat. I can. That's cool. I guess I can still use my dagger skills, right? I hope so. Oh, that block. Yeah, I think some of the interactivity when it comes to combat's pretty nice. Like the fact that it like feels more like a real-time thing as opposed to, I don't know, just feels nice. Oh yeah, that's true. That is in the dual wield tree. So technically, I could also equip that axe. I think. Maybe. I guess this was already a dagger of frost anyway. It's actually a little bit stronger. If when you gain ultimate, you have an ace 14%. Okay, I don't even have the option to do that yet. So where am I going? Oh my god! Wait, I'm going up to Alderune? Jesus! Good lord! I mean, I gotta go back through Balmora anyway and go touch the summoning stone or whatever. The Allets? Oh, why is that? They're just a little bit scary. I was gonna test and see who was here earlier. What if you said like these Allets scared the shit out of 12-year-old me last week? It's like, okay. It's like, wait, are you 12? It's like, no, I'm not. Okay. I don't understand. A Cliff Racer gotta spew. It's terrible. Dear Lord, Cliff Racer. I'm in a perpetual state of being 12.
Welcome.
I'm in a never-ending state of 12. It's horrible. Riker, with a 45 months, says, good morning. How's Stealth Archer online? I don't know. I haven't done archery at all, as a matter of fact, but I've been stabbing a lot. I think it'd be pretty cool to do the stab, or the archery thing. I can imagine Nightblade would actually be really neat if you did like a lot of the ranged spells and then also just used a bow. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm sure he was just...
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta go. Wait. Where's the way shrine here? Oh, I did touch the one in Balmora. Oh, never mind. Yep. Is the ESO plus craft back go character wide? You mean account wide? I would imagine it probably does. I can't think that they would have it for like one character. I mean, these games have playstyles that aren't stealth archer. What are you fucking talking about? You some kind of lion ass bitch? Oh. Wait, really? I mean, I can't obviously use flurry, right? But how the fuck can you use assassin blade for like if I just swapped to a bow right now, just for funsies, which I think I kept one on me. Yeah, it's an heirloom bow. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wow, it automatically like fires for you? That's weird. I don't know why it does that, but I guess it does. No, you don't have to buy arrows. I was asking about that earlier because most games nowadays, if it's like a ranged class or whatever, they don't normally have ammo anymore just because it's fucking ammo is abysmal to deal with in MMOs. So fucking annoying. Like, yeah, it's cool from like an RP standpoint, but ugh. I've never done stealth. Is it fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh wow, how much that hit for? Jesus. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They have a leash limit. That's yep, that makes sense. That's pretty cool though. I like that it, you know, doesn't have to you can still use like some of your other skills with it. And I'm guessing we're gonna get to a point where I can use like a bow as like a secondary. So you could have like an entire, like a range set and like a melee set. Sounds pretty neat. Oh god, that guy's name is literally just come on me. That's good. And then their other tag is Madcock Manatee. What a cool dude. What a neat thing they got going on. Good for them. What a great thing that was. Yeah, the Netch got bored. He's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm fucking gone. I'm guessing you get like do you get like crowns for having like an ESO plus subscription? Is that why that showed up? Oh, the Sigic Order exist at this point, don't they? I mean, obviously they exist in Scrimshaw as well. Not to the capacity that they used to, but thanks for the explosion. I appreciate it. Seems like a very low amount of them because it seemed like most shit was like 4,000 or something for like stuff that mattered. Or had like a, I mean, maybe that's like a larger price tag for him or something. Oh yeah, is that true, Donut? Yeah. What's your source on that? Oh, dude, you know people be simping hard on that. No, those are.
There's a head smoking head.
There we go. Discovered level 6. Found experience scroll. Oh wow, you gain 50% experience points from all sources for 2 hours. The timer pauses when you're offline and resumes when you return. That's cool. Very good. I'm very proud of myself. I will clap for myself. I love the. I love this self-gratifying. Just like, very proud of you. I am very proud of myself. Good job, me. Good for you. Good for you, me. You're so special. You're so fucking special. All right. Looks like Rapid Strikes is no longer leveling up. I'm not sure what's up with that, so I suppose I need to do that more. There's Windwalker, which increases stamina recovery by 2% for every piece of medium armor. There's the stamina cost of your abilities. There's Twin Slashes. I'm reading Rogue's message, and I'm wondering if I should just stop right now. Right? It's just like, should I just stop now or like later or like what's up? 109 for like upgrade as long as medium armor 10. So I can't do anything with that. I can do Wind Waker. I know it's not Wind Waker before somebody fucking corrects me. So Assassin's Blade can also be dealt. That could be good. I don't have anything. I don't have anything from the assassination tree. I've got something from. I don't have anything from Shadow as well. That's Veiled Strike, which is the flank thing, right? Just flank. Oh, is it only? I'll just do that. That seems reasonable. I could put. I was about to say I could put that at number 3. So now I can blunt people.
A fellow outsider in this inhospitable.
Did I Morphe Rapid Strikes? Yes.
We might help each other. Drellith Hilaron of House Redoran at your service. Though I doubt I'll be very useful here.
Why you mouth not moving?
This is Ashlander country, and
why
you
mouth not
I'm
moving?
not welcome. It's my fault, really. I made a mess of their customs.
What, a show about a
arrived.
farting manatee? Or what? Or fucking what?
I'm researching for my family's ancestral tomb, you see. My research.
Your mouth not moving is bothering me a lot. What do you want? It's frightening me very much. And Aldrin so far away. And Aldrin all night and day. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I like that. I like what
Outlander,
you're...
quickly! This way!
Quickly, Outlander. Stand in the fire and burn yourself. Quickly, Outlander. Get in the soup. God, I'm fucking at soup, dude. They didn't forget to pay the animators.
I've been thinking
Mouth
about
move
my
fine.
brother's
That
claim
mouth
that
does
he's
not
the
move for some
Nerevarine
reason. I
since
don't know
we
why.
last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power
What do you mean,
will
you ant
benefit the
soup?
tribes.
I'm at the soup store, dude. Somebody redid that in Animal Crossing, and it was pretty fucking good. Oh, what can I do to help?
My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal red exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed.
Oh, you think that dude was hard flexing? Nice. Or do you think it was a self-insert? Do you think it was a self-insert? Oh, I bet it was, you fucking cuck soy boy, Neil Cuckman.
Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his
We're gonna make
madness.
a Twitter thread about it.
Whatever Chodor
About
says or
self-inserts.
does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
I know there is, Nom. I've got one.
Yeah.
All right, we're going in, dude. We're going in
wise
that. Wait a
woman.
minute.
I was hoping she'd
Yo,
be
it's Chode.
You're too late, dear sister.
God, that's an
Despite
unfortunate
your
shortening of this man's
protestations,
name.
The wise woman has gone to the cave of
You
the
walk in, you're like, "What's up,
Incarnate to confirm
Chode?" He's
my
like, "Wow,
claim.
really? Nice."
here. Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Saren. I miss those days.
Fucking fake ass Nerevar looking bitch. Damn, he's just gonna leave. God, what an ass. Just like, what's up, Chode?
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I
You
on the
certainly
same
could,
path
Donut.
for
You
a
could just walk
purpose.
away. You could just be
hope
like,
we
hey,
have enough
everybody, I'm
time.
leaving. See you later. What's Chode gonna do?
He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the
Bitch
Red
ass,
Exiles
fake
to
ass
support him.
Nerevar looking bitch. They
He's
ain't gonna be a
using them to
Nerevar for like
intimidate the other
4 million
tribes.
years, dude.
If he persuaded the wise
Alright,
women
squad,
to his
have fun,
cause.
man. Have fun. Oh, dude, I fucking opened up Discord. I thought somebody was saying that, Never mind, I was very confused there momentarily. I thought somebody said Half-Life Alyx was bad, and I was like, oh, fucking fight, dude. About to fight. About to have a knockdown drag out. Oh, sorry, I was looking through stuff. That's I may or may not have spent $50 ordering DVDs from the guy who made Suburban Sasquatch. Are you proud, Dad? I mean, I guess it could have been like, some of that there Chinese cartoons, and I mean, if you gotta give money to Suburban Sasquatch, you gotta give Suburban Sasquatch money at some point, right? I mean, he needs it. How else is he supposed to be? How else is he supposed to be aliving?
Wise woman
You know what I'm saying?
The most respected
Feel me?
counselor and
I think I might
spirit
go.
guide
I might go
this
grab
side
that
of
milk
Red
tea. 'Cause
Mountain.
that sounds pretty fucking good right
She
about
went
now.
to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's
That's
claim.
that's I don't like those words,
She
lazy.
confirms my brother's assertion. The tribes will follow wherever he leads.
Also, Casmerized, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to this late night Elder Scrollsing.
Agreed.
Take me to
Dare
the
not
wise
leave
woman.
Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the wise woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under
Do you
control.
remember that time
until
there
you
was that
return.
money with the other PayPal account and it was dead? It's just bitter bits. It's all one word.
The caverns to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the
All right,
mountain.
I got it. You just got to interrupt him like, and Aldrin. It's just hauling ass out the door. Like, wait, I wasn't done.
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Dude, Chode is the worst. He's gross. He's not even an elite enemy. Oh my god. Or whatever they call him in this. They probably call him like Sparklicus. Yeah, no, he's just like a regular bitch enemy. Wow. That's sad. His parents probably hate him. Okay, so I've got to go to the Cavern of Iniquity or whatever this is. Which that's a hell of a hike, man. Lexi Delfino Plaza would like to be your friend. All right, Rake, have fun, man. Good night. Chodala, is that like Valhalla but for gym bros? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. God, what if that was just what he was? He was like starting to like a new like a Kickstarter going on. He's like, what's up, douche bros? He's like, if you ever wanted fucking victory in the afterlife for a brave and glorious death, look no further than Chode Hollow. Low entry starting point and pledge of $20, you too can guarantee a seat in Chode Hollow. Pay $100, you can get a seat right next to me in Chode Hollow. And we could just be big chodes together. Because two chodes make a real ween. What up? It's like they kick off the fucking video and it's they roll up and they're just like, oh no, why is my webcam not working? Oh no, never mind. Dude, I gotta stop using the stream deck. I can't do it now. The timing's off because I clicked my fucking webcam button and it didn't work. Oh well. I ain't about to commit to a joke where the timing is completely blown. My Stream Deck fucking sucks. Elgato is the worst company on the planet. And they've gotten worse since Corsair bought them. Like, oh yeah, no, I'll just drag. The original joke involved me slowly dragging myself up and being like, what's up, chode bros? And there it goes. So, another... Look, my Elgato Game Capture Pro S Ultra Super, whenever the fuck I tried to use that, incompatible with Windows 10 for some reason. That was a huge issue. There was apparently a patch for Windows 10 that, I'm sorry, an update for Windows 10 that caused those to just completely break for like months. Some people's worked because whatever, but doesn't matter. Then my fucking green screen just collapsed, which somebody might still have that fucking clip. It was back when we were actually playing Skyrim when it literally collapsed behind me. That was sick. Really cool. I think the biggest insult was the pride hit that I just took there. Pretty sad about that. Couldn't even do my goddamn joke. Unbelievable. Like, look at that. So I just clicked it like a few seconds ago. Let's see how long it takes for me to like actually, there it goes. That's what it does. Like it takes like an hour. I just clicked it again. Whenever you want the cam to come back. Whenever. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, still not there. All right. Hit it again? No? Not coming back? Not coming back? You, oh. There it is. Hey, everybody. Oh, it just apparently registered the second input and it was just gone. That's great. I'm really happy about that. So what you're saying is I was right in making a Windows 7 based stream PC. No, I think it's butt fucking stupid to actually make a streaming PC out of a deprecated fucking operating system. But that's just me. I think that's dumb. But you can do what you want to do. I know you're very passionate about old operating systems. I would highly recommend not doing that and getting with the times. But do what you want to do. Let's see. Here's the other weird part. Oh, did it just kill the webcam again? Well, you know it. I think this has less to do with Windows 10 and it has more to do with the fact that like every Elgato piece that I've had just falls apart. And the worst part is they're running out of competitors. Maybe I should just get partnered with them. That way I can just start roasting them fucking all the time and they'd have to fix shit. I could end the Stream Deck's task, which is using... Oh, it was using 18% of my CPU. Good. That's reasonable for a launch pad. Let me restart it here. I've checked for updates and fucking everything. I don't know what's up with it. So if I force close it and restart it, like that's me like hitting it in succession. If you force close it and restart it, look at how fast that is. And this is the mic right here, just in out out. That's super. Here's fucking, let's go. Like, look at how fast it is. That's how fast it's supposed to be. I don't know. I have no idea. And it's also using... Hang on a second. So it was using, what, 18% a second ago? Take a stab at what it's using now. Literally 0.1. Yeah, I was stuttering because I was hitting the mute button over and over. Yeah, 0.1. Figure that shit out. No idea. Literally under 1%. Oh. Oh. Well, whenever you can, Lexi, if you're trying to take streaming seriously, I would definitely upgrade to Windows 10 when you can. Also, a lot of things are starting to not support Windows 7 in terms of streaming hardware. That specific issue with Windows 10 was like, what, like 2 years ago? And it was because of an update with Windows 10 that was like Elgato. It was actually on Elgato because Windows updated and then they didn't release a patch. And like, if you had a certain hardware configuration, which involved higher end equipment, the fucking capture cards just broke. Then that same capture card, get this shit, there was that problem. But then on top of that, thank you for $10. I don't know what's going on yet, but I'm gonna thank you here more in a second. But on top of that, not only was there an incompatibility thing, but there was also an issue where the card would run an update that would just brick itself. And I remember I talked to one of the Elgato reps, And apparently there was an issue with that card specifically where it would run an update on its auto updater and it would literally brick itself if it was on Windows 10. Now, didn't have anything to do with Windows 10 itself. It was literally just if these variables meet, this card just bricks itself. Like, that was it. Like, it would lock its firmware. And I was like, is there anything you can do to, like, flash it? Is there a way to, like, access it? Like, no, once it's out, it's out. Just send it back. And I was like, just send it back? I was like, oh, okay. I was like, do you guys do, like, an RMA where you send me one and I'll send you the other one and then you give me whatever? And they're like, no, you have to send it to us. And then I was like, oh, fuck this shit. And I just returned it. And as it turns out, AverMedia had just released their new LGHD. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going back to AverMedia because, you know, they never sucked. Like, my point is, streaming's a nightmare. Don't do it. Fucking, it's a nightmare. Don't do it. Doesn't matter how much tech background you have. There's no winning. Gah! No, fire breather. Eat poop. Oh, yeah, no, you want to hear about the... Okay, Grim. First off, happy birthday, and thank you for the $10. I'm going to talk about that more in a second. Yeah, Garrison got the clip of it. This was literally my green screen. Just collapsing during Skyrim. Look at this shit. Oh, look, the browser worked perfectly that time. That's nice. Oh, God, dude. Oh, shit. There it goes. I told you it was going to happen. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Because remember, my microphone is very, very selective about what it picks up. You have to be really close to it. If I start talking like right over here, it gets much quieter, and if I put it over here, it gets even more quiet. Right? Very selective. Listen to how loud that is. Because it's behind me. Way behind me. Well, not way behind me. It's a few feet behind me. So, like, listen to how loud that is when it crashes. Oh, shit. There it goes. I told you it was going to happen. The fucking ceiling was coming. I told you it was going to happen. I was like, ah! But the green screen I was like, collapsed. I'm going to fucking die, dude. Loving it. Give me a second. Oh, my God. Dude, I should just clip this and just, like, put it in the email to fucking Elgato and be like, can y'all send me my fucking green screen, please? Like, oh, right. Because they told me to keep using it. I remember this now. They told me to keep using it because I sent them an email. They were like, oh, we're shipping it to you. And then it took 2 weeks for it to, like, process. And then that one got, like, lost in shipping. So they had to send another one. But then, like, they didn't believe me about the first one or some shit. So then I had to, like, prove that, like, it was a fucking nightmare, dude. Like, that was a bullshit. Like, absolute bullshit. Yeah, no, that thing just, one of the, so it uses, like, this, like, brace system that, like, expands. They're actually really nice. And, works really well. I like the green screen itself. But yeah, no, one of the braces just went, like, and just finally snapped. And, it was awful. Yeah, God, it took, like, a fucking month, dude. I don't know. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, I know you're trying to fleece us out of one green screen. Anyway, back to Elder Scrolls, because I just want to tell some of those stories, because... Yeah, no, Elgato will fuck you up, dude. Like, I genuinely like their products when they work. But the problem is, sometimes they get real shitty. Like, right now, this is working great. I don't know why. It's able to cut on and off. I don't know. This all went on a tirade because I was literally cock-blocked out of a joke. Which wasn't even that impressive of a joke. It was just gonna be like, fucking whatever. I think I figured something out. Hold up. Oh. So it's doing it again. And it was using 100% of my CPU. Why? So now it's using like, oh, it's back. Whoa. No, it's not the alt tabbing. I think it's if it takes... If you're doing... Because now it's back down to 18... Well, it's down to 9. No, it's not a memory leak. Memory, it only uses like 70 megabytes of RAM. I think I figured it out. So it looks like it can't handle... It can't handle keyboard inputs at the same time it does... Yeah, because it's back to normal now that I force closed it again. Yeah, I don't think it can do, like... So what I'm doing is I'm doing a keyboard input and then the Elgato input. I don't think it can handle both of them. I think it, like, breaks whatever it's trying to do. That's super weird. Ain't that wild? And that wild. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just know now that I can't do that. I can't do that, so I guess don't try to do any jokes that involve simultaneously moving it with the mouse and then also deactivating it. Which is weird, because you can set up a keybind in OBS to do that. Oh shit, I didn't hit the flank. I'm actually very impressed, again, at how involved the combat is in this. Like, it's kind of weird for me to say that with an Elder Scrolls game. Be like, combat in this is involved. I'm looking at, like... fucking some early, like, Skyrim gameplay, and you're like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's a good mix of, like, that kind of, like, physical, like, responsive shit, and then also, like, kind of hotkey-based stuff. So it feels pretty good to do. I don't know if it's, like, a coding error. I have no idea. I mean, really anything with a decent CPU, Donut, you don't have to do anything crazy. Unless you're looking at doing it professionally. I have to always say professional in quotes, because, like, I still detest saying that I do this professionally, even though I guess by the strict definition of the word, yeah, I guess I do. But yeah, I mean, unless you're trying to do something like that, I wouldn't I wouldn't get anything too nuts. I would stick with something like the i5 territory, or maybe one of the Ryzen chips or something like that. They're pretty good. Ryzen still has some strange compatibility with some things, which is what a lot of Ryzen's fucking great. It really is. I'm a huge fan of what AMD's done, but AMD's chips also have some weird interactions with stuff sometimes. A little bit more so than Intel, and that's mainly because they were absent from the market for a long time. And what I mean by absent from the market is not like they were completely gone, but Intel definitely was the dominating chip type, and I think a lot of people kind of operated within those bounds to make sure that things were optimized correctly for that. So sometimes there's weird shit with Ryzen chips. But, like, 99% of the time, it's totally fine. Like, doesn't matter. And nowadays, I would say, like, anything like a Ryzen or whatever would be pretty good. You can do, like, a Ryzen, i5, whatever. But again, don't... My biggest recommendation to people is typically, like, don't spend a fucking arm and a leg on something that you're doing as a hobby for right now, because even if you think, okay, this is going to start as a hobby, but I want to make this a thing one day, start at, like, a low to midpoint. Don't go fucking crazy, because, like, you never know if maybe it's not going to work out, or maybe it does kind of start to work out, but, like, you get maybe a job doing something else and it starts to take more time, or you get a different hobby that starts to take more time. That way you don't feel like you've sunk thousands of dollars into something, and then you know, then you're kind of not shit out of luck, because you still have a good machine, but you're buying all this stuff specifically for this thing that might be a hobby that you don't necessarily know if you'll do forever. That's really any hobby, I guess. Like, if you're getting into, like, painting or something like that, don't go fucking nuts. Get your little easel and some canvases and some paints, and try doing some stuff, see if you like it, and slowly add stuff to that, like, your collection of things that you want to do, and tackle things as you go, as opposed to going all in. I've seen a lot of people go nuts with hobbies and just, like, dump a shitload of money into them, and then find out, like, a few months later that they weren't into it as much as... Don't join MLMs. What? I mean, yeah, don't. I agree. I was confused. You mean like MMOs? I guess it's kind of hard to do that. Well, I guess nowadays it's not super hard to do that, to, like, go into an MMO and dump a shitload of fucking money into it and then not play it anymore. God, that's really sad to think about. MMOs used to be just time sinks for the most part. I think about, like late 2000s, early, like, 2010s, like WoW and, like, some of the other ones that were popular around the time, they weren't like that. Well, I guess some of the Korean ones were, like, RO was like that. No, it stands for multi-level marketing, Sinless, i.e. pyramid schemes. That's great, Boulder. Really, I'm happy for you, man. It's not weird. Again, like I said, I like my Stream Deck. I think it's fucking great, and it's fantastic when it do, but God, sometimes it just does not work, and it's less on, like, the equipment itself. The equipment actually works out very well. It's whatever the software they made for it is just not super great, but I guess it's kind of complicated. I mean, no, it's a cliff racer.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
No, it's definitely a cliff raiser. Also, Raichu, Dragon Old Hidoso on the bus. Thank you very much, Raichu. Also, Raichu with the 33 months says, "Who's this hobo? I'm still sub to. Love you, Nick. I still support you and love you." That's good, Raichu. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. I see you posting weird, like, I don't know, like that. I don't know, like you really into like Lalafell stuff. Like I see you posting with the child, the small boy. I see you out there. I see you out there doing it. Oh, but thank you, Raichu. I do appreciate it, and thank you for gifting out a sub. I regret what I said now. Wait a minute, like the last thing I saw you post in Discord was like it was like I don't know, it was like one small boy surrounded by like large women or something like that. Look, I don't know what y'all get up to in these MMOs these days. You kids and your niche fetishes and whatnot. I can't keep up, but I'm happy for you. I got a new PC, man. Let me take screenshots. Oh, they're good-looking screenshots. I'm glad. I hope. Is it running? Is it running everything a lot better? It's always a really validating thing to get a new machine that runs your games correctly. Always feels good. Also, Grim with the $10. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Grim. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope it's been a good one, and thank you for the $10. I don't really know where the trend of people giving me money on their birthdays started, but it still confuses the shit out of me. Still makes no sense. You're supposed to be getting like well wishes and presents and shit. Ain't supposed to be giving away your money. I'm still so salty internally. I can't even quite articulate how salty I am about blowing my fucking. I had like a whole bit planned in my head of like the Kickstarter for, what was it, Chode Bros or whatever. I don't even know what it was, Chode Holla. I had this whole thing in my head, and it was going to involve me slowly rising up from the ground, and was going to use the stream deck to cut me on as I go up and be like, "What's up, Chode Bros?" And I'm so upset. I'm so upset. What up, Douche Bros? And welcome to the Chode Holla Kickstarter. Oh, man. And what I need to do is keep a violin sample down, right?
Smoke weed every day.
But anyway, I hope you're doing good, Raichu. I know I don't get to talk to you too much, but I really do hope you're doing all right. Jokes aside about Lalafells and all that jazz, I hope you're doing okay. It's always good to see you. Well, there's like different degrees of like the MLM hole, right? Like some of them are not nearly as horrible as the other ones. Like most of them are pretty terrible. But some are a little better about the way they treat the people involved in them. It doesn't mean that they're good necessarily, but they don't fuck people over. No, we were making fun of like Lalafell stuff, so I don't know. All right, I've been there, man. So, like before, I remember before, like just how busy I was. Like even, but I still do not have any fucking idea how I found the time to even do Bitter Bits. Like back in the day when it first started, I was working like my standard job was like 40 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, it was like 42 to 45 hours a week standard, but we always ended up working more. And then on top of that, I was on call periodically, which would skyrocket that like double, right? Double the fucking hours. And then there was like all the time like commuting, or fucking an hour and a half of commuting every day. And then somehow I was still uploading YouTube videos and streaming and shit. I don't know how the fuck I did it. It was that like it was even less than that, Nom. It was like 2 to 3. Like it was so low. But still, the idea of like even doing streaming for like 2 hours and still uploading fucking YouTube stuff, like I don't know where the fuck I found the time. But then again, I mean, translate that to, I mean, Jesus. And then it's funny about that is I was thinking, I was like, God, if I could do this full time, like this would be so much easier. And it was. But the funny part about that is like, I didn't expect how tiring it would be to actually stream. Not tiring like bad, but just like it'll take it out of you. Like, I was talking with somebody the other night, and they were urging me not to burn myself out because I streamed, what was it, like 17? How many fucking times did I stream in 2 weeks? It was like, what, like 16 or something like that? 17? And they were all like reasonably like long streams. So, but I've gotten so used to doing like 5 to 7 hours, 5 nights a week that it didn't even really bother me. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy, actually, how it just doesn't even bug me. Like, it's... I'm able to stay, like, relatively in it. Yeah, granted, by the end of it, I'm pretty wiped, but, I mean, still, it's still a good feeling anyway. It's the same as, like, putting in a bunch of hours at work and all that stuff, right? It just feels good because you feel pretty accomplished. The fuck is attacking me? Is you wildly pan your camera around? No, I'm running to this next quest marker. I'm making sure I'm not running past any shrines. Also, again, I can't believe how much this just feels like an Elder Scrolls game. Like, it's kind of nuts to really think about it. Like, I kind of forget that I'm playing like an MMO. I think if it weren't for the damage numbers that I cut on and some of the way the questing structure works, I wouldn't even recognize it. All right, Jigakuro, hope you have a good day at work, man. And enjoy the building of bears. Let me know when the Animal Crossing characters are coming out. Keep pushing. Push the fucking agenda, dude. Yeah, I mean, I talked a lot at, like, several of my jobs just for different reasons, but, like... Get me off balance. Now give him the suck! I don't know, like, things just feel pretty good to do in this, too. Like, especially, like, the assassin-y type stuff. Like, it feels good to do, like, the drain and then the smack. The smacking and the whacking. Let me go back and check this shit up. Check this shit out, because, You just do because it needs doing. Last fall, I was getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. I've been there for way too long, I think. Was I happy? No. No, I wasn't. Wasn't happy for several reasons. Yeah, several reasons I was not happy at that point in my life. It's kind of weird, too, because, like, I look back on it, strangely, with, like, fondness. In some ways. But there was so much wrong. And I think what I look back on with fondness is, like, that feel... I felt, especially at that point in my life, which this was, what, like 5 years ago or something like that, I felt accomplished because of my job, but I didn't love my job. Do you know what I mean? Like, I felt like I worked in a cool place because it was very, like, very new. It was very, like, new IT, like, very open. Like, you could wear whatever you wanted to work, and, like, all the clients were pretty cool at the time, and... You know, my coworkers are all really cool, and, like, it just felt cool. You know, they supply you with a work laptop that's really fucking nice. They supply you with a phone that's really fucking nice. Like, everything's really nice, right? They do bonuses every quarter. Like, it was a good place. And the management changed, and I realized that, like, as much as I loved, like, PC stuff and, like, working on computers, like, it just wasn't ultimately, like, what I wanted to do, you know, forever. And so I look back on it with fondness because I was making good money. You know, I was making good money. I had a cool apartment at the time that was very fancy. And, like, all this stuff. I had neat things, right, going on. But I wasn't happy overall, right? Like, in general, with my life, was not happy. And, like, you'll definitely notice... The unfortunate reality of that is you don't even really notice it until you're out of it, right? And, like, in a lot of ways, I was just much happier once I was just out of a lot of shit. And I think like bitter bits as a concept played a huge role in that, and I'm very happy that I have what I have with this show and with the people here. And yeah, there's problems from time to time, and I get worn out with stuff, and like maybe I get frustrated with like folks sometimes about some things, like when I was yelling at fucking who was I yelling at last night about the football stadium shit? But it's never like, I don't know. It's never enough to like make me hate anything or like hate anybody. Like I just, you know, you get worn out with some things, but yeah, no, I liked it because people always talk about how like this show does a lot for them and this community does a lot for them, like mental health wise. But like the show itself does a lot for me too. It helps me a lot. Yeah. You have a man that screams at you about Yu-Gi-Oh! Constantly. That is Definitely very low on my list of concerns for sure. Like, definitely a lot lower on the list of concerns for sure. But anyway, I mean, like, I thought stable employment would make me happy, but once I had it, I felt trapped in it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, yeah, I definitely... well, this is a different job than that one, Nom. I didn't have to deal with that shit anymore. But, yeah. So, it's one of those things where, like... And the unfortunate reality, too, is sometimes you wander into something that you think you were going to like, and ultimately you end up hating it. And that really sucks. And, like, I think my last job was kind of like that. I thought it'd be cool to be Mr. Systems Engineer, fucking doing networking shit and all kinds of other stuff. Like, I felt cool, right? I had company this, company that, whatever. I was getting paid decent. And, like, the reality of it, though, is that I just didn't... No amount of feeling like it was a neat thing made me love what I was doing. And that sucks to kind of wander into something that, like, you think you're going to really like, and it's just... You just don't. And, especially, I would imagine, if it's something creative. Thankfully, that wasn't a creative role in any way. You know, it was purely technical. Yeah, maybe there's some creative solutions for shit, but, like, it's not a creative role, per se. Right? Not. So, but anyway. The advice I have as old man who's dealt with all kinds of bullshit. Just shake this thing up, because the milk tea settles. Is, like, just keep going. Because, I mean, like, life doesn't stop, right? And you're gonna wander into a lot of things, and maybe you'll just, with the milk tea settles, man. Yeah, no, I mean, it hits a point where, like, I mean, life's gonna keep cycling, man. Like, it ain't gonna stop, and you're gonna find yourself in somewhere probably completely different in a couple of years. So, yeah, I mean, I haven't even gotten to talk to you about that, Zach, because I know you were gone for a while. I'm really happy to see you again, and, like, I'm glad you're doing well. It just doesn't sound like you're super happy with what you're doing, right? I mean, who feels like, in general, who feels... This is what I was talking about, by the way. Ito-in. They normally do, like, green teas and stuff. This is their black tea with milk. Super good. And like I said, I hadn't had a milk tea since New York, like bottled milk tea. And I mean, who feels that they're in a similar situation right now, where they're kind of somewhere where they thought they'd be enjoying what they're doing, but they're really not? Because it happens to more people than you think, and I would say it probably happens to everybody at some point. Like they're thinking, like, whenever you do your job, you feel like I should be happier than I am doing this. I can personally say that I'm not in that position now. I love what I do. I love doing this every night. It's super fun. Like, I have a good time with it. I'm very fortunate to be where I'm at, because it's not something that's easily obtainable sometimes. What do you do again, Grim? And Nom, you said for you it depends on your case. What do you mean by that? It's been a crazy ride. Basically stopped talking to my dad, which is a huge part of my stress. Pretty much published some pretty major websites and activations. That's awesome. Well, being aimless is its own fresh bullshit. Also, thank you again, Raichu, by the way, for throwing a sub out to Fred. And thank you, Walnut, for the 49 months. I appreciate that, too. And Nom, don't forget to let me make me check that link later. Oh, so you think you're gonna land in the streaming hole, Garrison? That's what it was. You're an area manager for a security company. I feel like you and Ebawera do. No, Ebawera does like storage thing. Yeah, I thought you guys did something similar. Damn it, Donut! At least spell college right. Jobs that have like high variance like that can be extremely stressful, but it's also like a never a dull day type situation. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes that kind of like never know what the fuck you're walking into is almost good in a way, because like again, even if it's a bad day, it's never a dull day, right? Because how many people feel like they go to their job and like you, or if you work from home, right, and you just feel like you do the exact same fucking thing and you have just brick walled. Because that's a fucking terrible feeling too.
Surely there must be
Brick
another
walling
way.
on something and be like, well, I'm
no,
stuck.
My lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, Outlander. We must talk.
I mean, do you have anything that's like changed in the past couple of years at all, Steak, that you could like hang on to that? Like anything that's different than what you've been doing? That's true for Lester. Some days are better than others. That's always going to be the case. COVID shutting down my industry has been real bad for my mental state. Music is still a wall for me at the moment. In what way is it a wall, you think? Just creatively?
It feels strange to
Damn,
talk
she
to
looked
an
cool.
Outlander in such a sacred place.
Old dark elf lady.
The Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision. Words of truth from the mouth of an Outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe
Yeah,
that
that starts
Chola
to
is
wait.
the
That starts to
Nereid.
grate on you for sure, Grim.
He's
Only like
convinced then
some people are really
that
built to
not
handle that, and then others just can't deal with it, and it's
him
totally
to
understandable
consider
because
my
it's just a nightmare sometimes.
I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim. Perhaps, but I must.
That got him good at
remain
listening to
impartial.
dialogue.
If someone else reveals the
Erica, you got an
flaws in
emote for
Chodola's
hug.
claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Pingu. I have these moments from a creative standpoint where I get so frustrated with like the most ridiculous shit. Like the fact that I haven't been able to come up with like a new like
Flaw that made them destined to
theme for the
fail to
channel in terms
fulfill
of like you like just the general like user experience.
reside here.
Like what you guys look at and all that, it infuriates me. That I can't think of something. And like that was the whole thing with the grid stuff. It's like it's just I hate that I can't think of something because that's where the creative block comes in. Because I'm like I have no idea what the fuck to even like do with it. There's some ideas, but then I think about like implementation and maybe I'll have an idea and I'm like, there's no way I can fucking implement this. I can't do like this complex like 3D rendering and shit. Like there's no way.
Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can.
And I never want to do anything like
Perhaps
stock,
we can
right?
curb
Because
Chodola's
you do something
ambitions
stock and then you just feel
before
like you're
they
dime
lead
a
us
dozen
to
because you
war.
used it from something that somebody else made. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true, Walnut. I'm reading through all these, by the way. If I'm not reading it out loud, doesn't mean I missed it. Well, like, I mean, it's like I run into that same problem. Like, no matter what it looks like. I mean, there's so many times where I'm like, I should be doing this, I should be doing that. How come I wasn't able to make that tweet that was really funny? Or one of the biggest like absolute just fucking kicks in the face as like a content creator is when you make a fucking joke and then like a week later you see somebody with a larger like install base in general make the fucking same joke, maybe even in some cases less effectively, and just blow the fuck up. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do, man? You know what I mean? And it's like, that's the worst part about being like a content person, I guess. Like, especially at a certain threshold, you think you've done something right, and you're like, okay, this is funny, I'm going for it, this should do well. And then like the reality is it just doesn't catch on, or it just doesn't do well. And that sucks. That's the worst. No, it's not about stealing anything, because it's not like somebody took it from you. It's just the idea that someone else made a similar
Once I
observation
was
or
the hope
whatever,
of my people,
and
but
they
then my
just
flame
knock
was
it the
proven
fuck out,
false.
and that's it.
Now I wait,
And
I hope for the Nerevarion's return.
but I also do a
State your
constant like
question,
self-check.
Outlander, and I shall
Like
do as
there are
Azura
so many
orders.
things that I could either tweet or do or whatever that I'll tell myself, I'm like, that's either A, cringy as shit, don't do that, or that's stupid, nobody's gonna think that's funny, or that's like too out there, nobody's gonna get it. And then it's the worst because you'll see it like a week later, you're like, fucking shit. And it even happened during The Last of Us. And it took like a day or so for it to happen. I could have done it right then and there. I could have been like, all right, stream's over, go make that stupid thing. Because remember I made the joke, as soon as we picked up the guitar, I was like, somebody's gonna fucking meme the shit out of this. And I even made a joke about somebody doing Through the Fire and the Flames. No shit, like the next day, somebody had already done it. They did it then. I should have done it. You know what I mean? I should have been like, okay, get the fucking thing out, make a 20-second clip of like just ripping it up, right? Put it on Twitter. That's it. But then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, people are going to meme this to shit. I don't want to be part of that. But in that moment, I should have done that. And I should have used the hashtag for The Last of Us. I should have just dived in. Because then that was the thing for like a day and a half. 2 days. And those tweets just blew the fuck up, right? So that's the problem, is I'm thinking to myself, after I made that, I was like, this is going to get memed to shit. I could have done that. Could have done it. But I didn't. You know what I mean? And that sucks. So it's always a huge pain in the ass. And again, it's not that you're mad at people for like stealing something from you, because they didn't steal anything from you. You know what I mean? Like they just did it in a better time frame.
Mortal, let us speak.
Azura flipping. You know, your shrine has moved to some interesting places over the years. Well, that's great, Nom. That's wonderful. It ain't all the same shrine? Well, that's what I'm saying, is like they had a lot of different shrine over the years. But is this the same location of the Azura shrine in Marniewind? Like, is this where Azura's shrine is? Somebody check that shit real quick. Is it north of Red Mountain? I wonder if it is. By the way, fucking Link. That's good. See, shit like that, man. How long did that take to make? Right? Literally, like, chroma that shit out. Fucking do the like, I mean, and goddamn. How big is this fucking tweet? This probably took this dude, like, 30 minutes to make. 60,000 likes. Right? That's... Fuck. You mean to tell me it's not the same spot? Unbelievable. But anyway, no, like, it's, you know what I mean? It's just stuff like that. And I should have done it. Like, what was that fucking clip that I should have posted? And I didn't do it. This happens all the fucking time. And, like, this is just more of, like a voicing, like, just how even in this space, you end up in these, like, stupid positions where you're just not doing what you're supposed to be doing, even though you know you're supposed to be doing it. Like this shit from, this is no spoilers, by the way, if anybody cares about that. It's just this whole sequence trimmed down to like 10 seconds would be perfect, of all the people killing Joel and also trying to kill her briefly. So maybe it wasn't the most ideal time. Yeah. Like that. I mean, just, and then like as soon as it's fucking over, just like dead. Just post it. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid shit like that. These like 10 seconds of just dumb that loops well. So the Stream Deck crashed, and then OBS crashed. That was interesting. What else is new? What else is new? God. Oh, man. I should be able to choose my own icon for the not like this thing. No, people shouldn't have to refresh. It should be fine. Oh, man. Oh, you saved us with a solid round of Bitter Farm? That's good. But anyway, your Stream Deck fucking me up tonight, man. Shit fucking me up tonight, dude. Oh, wow. Or even when something blows up and you don't get credit. Oh, God. Oh, my God, I remember that. Yeah, that was the, for anybody who doesn't know, that's one of the biggest mistakes I think I've ever made. Well, not even a mistake. It's just, it's infuriating how popular that got. That stupid Dark Souls One Punch Man thing has, like, I think it's close to, like, 3 million views on YouTube now.
Now comes a test.
There was a point where, it was at GameSpot.
You must
GameSpot wanted to tweet about it, and they also wrote an article about it. But they didn't ask for permission. And then they also didn't link to my social media. And then they also edited my video. Now this was after it had already blown up. It already had like 2 million views or whatever. But like that stupid video, I put so much effort into so many different jokes. Like, okay, maybe not that much effort, but like more effort than I probably should have. And those never went anywhere. Honest to God, I put more effort into the fucking quick edit I did of like the Little Debbie thing. Like I was more passionate about the Little Debbie like chaos than I probably was about the One Punch Man thing. I did it in like 30 minutes. Like the editing was like 30 minutes. To get the footage, it was like an hour and a half of literally just me just one-shotting bosses while running Cheat Engine. And that just blew the fuck up. I didn't even care about it. I uploaded it as a joke. Like, absolute fucking joke. It was so stupid. Like, such a dumb thing. And I didn't even care about it. And yet, it just exploded. Like, I'm pretty sure... Doesn't that have, like, as many fucking views as, like, Eli's fucking Dark Souls in Summary or something like that? And I'm like, oh, great. My magnum opus. One Punch Man shitty edit.
Dover's wisdom outshines most other mortals.
Actually, it doesn't. I think Eli's Dark Souls Summary has more than that. But I mean, like, it's just ridiculous.
If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn
like I forget
on each
that it exists sometimes. And then I'll open up YouTube and I'm like, oh yeah, you. I'm like, oh, gross. And it always sees a spike. It's spike in viewership anytime like something around One Punch Man happens, like whether it's a new season or whatever. Manga, whatever the fuck's going on with it, always a spike. And yeah, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, oh god. What the fuck is a Milli Vanilli? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a candy bar or something?
However,
oh, it has a Grammy, so whatever it is, it's got to be a musician or something. I don't know.
So Thasiel built Sunara, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf.
Alright, so we're gonna fuck up Chodala. Yeah, what the fuck is a Milli Vanilli? I don't know what that is. What? I have no idea what that... I don't know what that means. What? Okay, what did they do? What's the... What is it? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about now. That's fine. Right. Yeah, no, I guess I just completely, like, wiped that from my memory. But they already won a Grammy. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, man.
Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodala's claim. And let Saren assist you.
I remember when Ashley Simpson got caught doing the lip syncing thing on SNL, and that was probably one of the most painful things ever. It was so painful. I remember what Family Guy parodied it too, like shortly after it happened. It was really bad. That was real rough. And somebody was like, "It's okay, she saved it." I'm like, by doing what? Like a little hoedown dance? I was like, I don't think that saved it. I think that's like, well, guess I'll die. I've already thrown my career in the toilet. What's a little hoedown? You know what I'm saying? Actually, I guess she did kind of throw her career in the toilet because like she disappeared after that. That was it, man. Yeah, fucking save, dude. I don't think she saved shit though, because like, yeah, I don't think she saved shit. I'm pretty sure it was over after that. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. Y'all ever seen a career die in real time? I'd make like a joke about a politician being a creepist, but I guess none of them have been held accountable for any of that, so it doesn't even matter. Only when I look in the mirror. Hashtag self-deprecate. Dude, motherfucker got a cowboy hat. What was that shit? That's so immersion breaking. I don't want to play this anymore. Just kidding. I definitely do. Oh. What about the guy who made a funny noise and his entire campaign collapsed? Well, you know, no, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. It literally did ruin his whole fucking campaign. Oh my god. That's something else. Y'all are just gonna come fucking stomp this shit. Like, that dungeon's gonna be a joke.
Thank the moon and star. You've returned.
I am back. Help me. Oh, hang on. Let me sit here, though. Let me park it. Dude, there was like, when I did /sit, there were like 15 different sit options. Look at this. Big chillin'. Please tell me more of, yeah! Have you seriously never fucking seen this? Oh my god. This guy literally tanked his whole fucking career because this turned into like a turbo meme. I wonder, like, how would you even search this? Yeah, 2004, the scream that doomed Howard Dean.
You know,
like, this was a real thing.
Something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
So that little thing he did at the end turned into a wildfire meme. I mean, like, all over the fucking place. Like, nuts. Absolutely nuts. And, like, it ruined his campaign. Like, no joke. And people were like, oh, that's over-exaggerating. No, like, no shit, destroyed his campaign. Hang on a second. Let me see. I think they actually have an entire article on it on fucking Wikipedia. If they call it something and I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's so funny. Yeah, here we go. The Iowa caucus setback and the Dean scream. The fucking Dean scream. Oh god. Yeah, no, it was all kinds of crazy. Here you go. You can actually read about it if you wanna go check him out and read about the Dean scream. Hit it up, man, because man, he like yeah, dude. Oh god. Yeah, that's exactly how we did it, Garrison, 100%. Dude, we got derailed really hard, and I don't want you guys to think it's because like ESO is bad. I actually really like ESO. I think it's going pretty great. I've just been streaming for a while now, so like my brain's like kind of My brain's like kind of out there. This person's praying pretty hard right now. Yeah. Oh shit. Did I level up? No. No, I didn't. That was something else. Oh shit, is that? Oh, never mind. I thought it was saying I could change up surprise attack. I was like, I don't have. I was like, I don't have surprise attack. This is not in my repertoire. When does Twin Slash finally get its like fork? Imagine having an incident in your life referred to as the Dean Scream. I know, right? Like, what a wild concept that just fucked him up. Like that was it. He made a weird sound at a caucus,
and went right into Scar,
and that was it.
With the tribes. Chodala's in there
that
too,
was the end.
About to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
Yeah, I got something. Hang on.
Of course. Use the tales of the failed incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem. An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
Alright, when we giving Ramsey?
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
Okay, so Ranzo, power. Write these down.
Incarnate Aduri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake,
Aduri is
when Chodala proclaims that
Aduri's scroll is going to be
hand me this scroll.
When he proclaims that war is the answer, so war is Dudu.
Incarnate Darnot
Then
thought his way was the best way.
Donati water.
He rejected the counsel of the
This
wise
is
women and the Ashkans.
when Shadala's a
Something Nerevar
bitch
would never
and
do.
decides that he's going to start
Chodala
choding.
proclaims he knows better than anyone. We'll use this scroll.
Oh, yeah, we were laughing about Dean Scream. We ain't got to go down the Trump hole. I'm not in the mood tonight because I'm just so tired. So tired of him. So fucking tired of him, dude.
Meet me inside.
I'm so exhausted. Showed up. Yeah! I'm telling you, dude, it tanked that fucking guy's career. How does that happen? It's so nuts. Pretty wild to think that, that killed that man, and yet look at what we got nowadays, dude. It's just a fucking chaos poop storm. There you go, Nom. You got to learn something fun today.
Must we continue this farce?
It was like the please clap shit too, like.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim.
I thought I just rolled off the side. I was like, all right, well, I'm dead, I guess.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough.
He was like, I'm motherfucking Nerevar. Yeah! And wise woman Devrasi's just like,
even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Okay, how do I?
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim.
That was what? That was
Give me the
Ramsey?
scroll that discounts such a... Yes, that's a sound. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in
Slash,
battle, and
yeah.
I will lead us to victory.
Oh, God.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
I don't remember which argument it was. What did he say? Victory? Something? What did he say? He said some shit about victory. That's war, right? So a duty?
That makes sense. Incarnates appear!
God, flex on him.
I thought
Flex.
the path to the Nerevarine was a
I can't
path of
flex.
blood and battle.
Sit up.
But my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but
Imagine
my
playing
own,
this
as
so
befits
hard.
my status as
You
a
thinking the Nerevar? You over here doing sit up? Like, yeah, bitch, you stupid. Nerevar, these nuts. Watch this shit.
I think it's
Woo!
working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it. Of course. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, the guy wasn't even like that
Incarnate
fucking
appear.
horrible. It was just the worst
I
situation.
refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the
Flex on him.
Archons.
Flex.
I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing.
Fucking Nerevar
That
ass
is not the way
bitch.
of the Nerevarine.
Ain't even a real Nerevar. You ain't even from Morrowind. You from Doo-Doo Town. Stupid.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Shodala, we deny your claim. You are
Look at how
not
easy it was for him to claim to be the Nerevarine. Like, remember the bullshit you had to do in Morrowind? Maybe it was because of this. Yo, he going. That's okay. I'm gonna keep flexing. No! No! I'm trying to fit him.
Move to flank!
That's right, bitch. Yeah, you like it.
I just fuck him up, dude. I'm the never knew. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure you are, dude. I'm the Neravong. Like, man, you ain't. Shut up. Stop tripping. I'm tired of you. I'm so tired of your ass. This dude's like that guy's like literally the essence of my dad works at Nintendo. He's like, my dad worked at Nintendo. He said I'm the Nerevaron. I mean, he worked at Bethesda. He didn't work at Bethesda. I'm lying now. Yo, who got that thick health bar? Defeat the Red Exiles. Okay. I'm gonna give him the suck. Oh, this is it. Okay. God, just interrupt that garbage. Jesus. I'm getting out of that. That's it. My turn to be Nerevarine. It's like, you can't even say it. You can't beat it if you can't say it. But like, Dad said it's my turn to be Naravini. But I hate you so much, Timothy. A pretty cool little boss encounter, man. That's neat. Damn, we even got him the icy death. We even got him on the icy death, dude. Dad says it's my turn to. Yeah! We're going to South Carolina. We're going to blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh my god. Love everything about EA. Can we just have it? Yeah! No. It's okay. I think I can. Yeah, it's okay. It slowly devolves into just doo-doo, man. Just absolute garbage. Another botched painting restoration. Oh no! No! Experts call for regulation after latest botched art restoration in Spain. They did it again. They did it again. They're back at it. They gotta stop. They gotta fucking stop, dude. Oh my god. They gotta fucking quit. They gotta stop doing this. I know they're fucking it up, dude. Somebody has to stop this person. Who did this? In Valencia, Spain, an art collector reportedly paid a furniture restorer to clean up his copy of... Oh my god. Looks good. Looks good. They can't be doing this again, man. They've got to stop. Oh shit. I don't even understand, like, Mary didn't look like that anyway. Mary was not a fair-skinned white woman with brown hair in fucking the Middle East. Jesus Christ. She was, as it turns out, probably had darker skin and did not fucking look like that. She may not have even been real. Fucking nobody could, like, show me the bones, dude.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
Alright, see you later. Alright, cool, bye.
Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that
Show me the virgin birth receipts.
reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
Why the Nerevarine, like, unstoppable with stick?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall
Please, Azura, give me the star. I gave you 2 chalky milk, please.
There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on.
I'm sorry, did you say you smell like 8 miles of dick? That's certainly an interesting way to insult somebody.
Do what you can to aid.
Is this the guy responsible for fucking it up? Y'all ever heard the fan lore of the fact that, like, Red took all of Tom Nook's money like 18 years ago, and that's why Tom Nook fucking hates Red? And always talks shit whenever he's on the island, like, there's some smelly ass fucking piece of shit on my island. I love the idea that Red fucked over Tom a long time ago, and he's just like, fucking hate that asshole. Wow, yeah, 38. Yeah, 38's a little bit better, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll go back to Vivek.
That was exhilarating.
No, it was Red to do. I like how she's like, that was exhilarating, and then you just fucking leave. You're like, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. See you later. See you later. Bye. What if, like, Return to Innocence just started fucking playing? It's like, oh, you're right. That is free, isn't it? Oh, no, dude. Some of the fake-ass art is so funny. He just tries to get away. Like, Red's such a piece of shit. There's old Bear Tartar. That's nice. Look, man. I may have made mistakes. It was only like $4 million. How many dollars I got? I probably got like a lot of dollars. Okay, maybe that was 10% of my fucking income. But look. Taxes or something, right? Yeah, Red doesn't show up, dude. He never comes around.
Help me.
Ugh. Pretty nuts the amount of like dev effort that went into this, because you can obviously tell in a lot of ways like how much effort they put in this game. I wish it was more popular than it was. I guess it's doing all right though. It ain't like it's doing bad. Yay, it's the song. It's doing better than Tekken.
I don't like the looks of that sky.
Oh, man.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
Yeah, I talked about that a little bit earlier, Kunzer. I think it could definitely do for some changes for sure to be more, in line with what Elder Scrolls typically is, but yeah, I think it would work. Anyway, my stomach's been fucking killing me all night. We've been going now for however many hours. Probably too long. But I hope DZMI's enjoyed this. This was DZMI's game pick. We might do this again tomorrow night, because this has actually been pretty fun to just kind of run around and talk and appreciate the nostalgia and all the fun stuff. So I think it's fun. I think it's a really good little MMO so far. It's pretty polished. It's had time to kind of find its legs in the grand world of mimosas. And yeah, man, I think it's fun. I like it. And thank you everybody for all the support tonight and everything. I really do appreciate it. Go tell that fucking Neon Mountain over there to settle his jimmies with his ass shit. With his ass, this ass shit. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the inn. I gotta show you guys my nice house. Anyway, thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. If I missed anything tonight, I'm sorry. But I really do appreciate you guys being here. I'll of course be back again tomorrow night. I don't know. I might take part in this Twitch blackout thing. Because there's been like a lot of like sexual assault claims against all these weirdos and shit. So I don't know. They're just trying to do like a little solidarity thing tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what I'm gonna do. So anyway, I agree with your take on that. What that like it's these bigger streamers who think that they've got enough fucking like power and clout now that they don't have to worry about being not pieces of shit. Anyway, I made the horse do this because I'm a god. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching this. I will be back again tomorrow. Thank you for all the support and all that jazz. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you then.
Goodbye.